Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen here with Colin. Ready for a big show tonight? We have 4 crates left in loaded dice. All of them had a headliner named Colin. 100% chance at a headliner in the loaded dice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Jerseys. Thirsty Thursday. Buy 5 break spots. You select the 6th one with the jerseys. Get that spot for free. Must be the same order and the same cart. Replica helmets, platinum helmets, jerseys. Almost every single headliner out there. Cannot wait to get started, Colin. How are you doing tonight?
I am doing great. Look who's in the chat. David Hanga. What's up, David?
He says, hi, guys. Please, for my love of the Seahawks, put me in the NFC West and pull a moon. Thank you, can't bear to watch, and I gotta work. I'll replay laters. Good luck, everyone, says David. What a great guy.
Always wishing good luck on
He wants that Warren Moon more than the Drew Brees jersey. A big-time Hawk fan.
That's what it's about.
Good evening, Daniel Kyler. Let's get started with the break. We have Breezy number 1. We have Nicholas Huber. We got Jody Greider, David Hanga, and Dylan Salisbury. Drop me a box number for the jersey break. Otherwise, I will head to the randomizer and pick the box. We'll let the randomizer pick the box. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got 4 and a 3, 7 on the dice roll. Let's see what we're chasing today. Wheel of Names, chase item of the day. We've got ourselves. It'll be close, Colin. I think it's going to stay the mini helmets.
Ooh, good one.
It's a good one because the mini helmets is, I've said this before, the best mini helmet series you've had. Every name in that series is headliner quality. Only reason why it's stalling right now is because we did pull the photo headliners, and a lot of times guys are afraid of the breaks when the headliners are gone. But this specific mini helmet series, for $35 a spot, you'll get something fire for sure. So let's get it started, Colin. I'm going to randomize our jerseys here. Top jersey box after 7 clicks is the one we will do. Nicholas, I know he wants the Breeze, big-time Saints fan. We also have Jody, David, and Dylan. Last call for a box call, guys. Otherwise, randomizer's picking it. And I think we're actually fairly open, surprisingly, on the break page right now, Colin.
Yeah, I think 2 to go on the Authentics, our closest.
Okay, so we got to get this party rolling. We have a lot of boxes to break tonight. Going to be a lot of fun. So 7 in honor of Steven's favorite number. We'll do box 5 in the jerseys. 5 going off the ticker. Once the randomization is final, the box number is final. After I've randomized, too late to call it a box number. For good measure, Colin, you've even got it on the desk here. So we got 5, 6, and 7. Oh, and Dylan just came in with 17. Dylan, I'm sorry, brother. We did already do the randomization, and the box is on the table. Do apologize, but unfortunately, Colin, these are the rules we agreed to. And when we start making exceptions, it gets a little murky. So 5 coming up here. 5 out of 40. Ronnie waiting to jump in. Ronnie saying just logging in. Perfect. Let's go, folks. Dylan, we could probably do 17 for the next break. If you hop in, my friend, call it out. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. The most total yards in a season in NFL history, Colin. That is rushing and receiving combined. More than 2,500 yards. The most yards for scrimmage. I believe it was 2009 for CJ2K.
Very nice.
Chris Johnson jersey, AFC South. David Honka didn't get the NFC West, but he did get the dub. CJ2K, clean-looking jersey. Chris Johnson. Nice hit, David.
I like it, man.
I know David had, 4 spots in this break, but he really only paid for 3 of them because he used Thirsty Thursday.
That's right. That's right.
So for 3 spots, got to do math. I believe $78. This jersey is worth it, Colin. DJ2K.
Absolutely. He's going to watch this replay, say, oh, I got the NFC West, and then he's going to win in the NFC South.
Oh, my God.
At least he won.
I didn't even notice he had the NFC West.
Yeah, you had the West.
Oh, my God. So close. Nice hit, David, on the Chris Johnson.
Yeah, W's a W.
JC certified on the CJ2K. Nice hit, says Boston Boy. He's in loaded dice and the Elway. That's good.
Yeah, Ronnie not in loaded dice yet. We do have 2 spots gone, though.
Where you at, Ronnie? Where you at, brother? He normally gets the first spot in the dice break.
He wanted to be a closer last time.
Okay.
Yesterday, anyway.
It's different.
It's different.
Did it work yesterday?
It took some convincing for all these guys to be starters.
Okay.
But they did.
No, but did Ronnie closing work?
No.
No.
No,
I think
he had to start.
He does better when he gets the starting spots.
Yes.
Some people are closers, some are openers. And the opener doesn't get enough love, by the way. Like, it's like an NBA game. Like a guy, like, who's a better player? For 3 quarters. If you're better for 3 quarters consistently, you're a better basketball player. I don't care what you do in the last minute. So.
Absolutely.
Yeah, get those spots early.
And
He needs the Ronnie chant. What headliners left in loaded dice, says Carson? I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, Colin, but I'll start with the loaded dice since these guys are asking.
There's our man Johnny Gags, though, popping in for that Thirsty Thursday.
John Gagliano. He loves Thursdays. He lives for it, Colin. He's told me it's the best day of the week because of Thirsty Thursday.
The king of Thirsty Thursday.
So, loaded dice, Carson. There is 4 crates left. They're all in the room on the ticker. We have 3 authentic headliners left, including J.J. Watt. And for the new customers, unlock 10% off your first order. Look at that. Just scrolling through the screen. So we have 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, J.J. Watt. We have 3-time Super Bowl champion, Michael Irvin. And then we have Charles Woodson, one of the best defensive backs of all time. I can tell you this, Carson, because I know for a fact, Colin, there's the Barry Sanders in this series. The Barry Sanders is a full-size replica helmet. But the Barry Sanders is not in one of those 3 authentic crates. There's 4 crates left. We have 3 authentic headliners left. And the other crate without the authentic headliner does have a Barry Sanders full-size rep. We also have a Josh Jacobs we have yet to pull in the break room. That could be rep or authentic.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a crate, whoever doubles up with that.
You're basically guaranteed. Yeah, actually, if the Barry Sanders is not in the headliner crate. It is in the Josh Jacobs crate, if that's the authentic, though, because Josh Jacobs could be a rep, too, I guess.
I mean, they could both be reps in the same crate. You never know.
That, too. So, a lot of good options in loaded dice. Thank you, appreciate it, says Carson. You are very, very welcome, sir. And then we'll have a Diamond Series right afterwards.
That's right.
Gator Plays asking, how much did this cost? It all depends on the break. I'll go ahead and give you the top to bottom rundown. But for example, to get in our 2 feet down replica helmet series, it's $44 a spot. It's an 8-spot divisional break. You've got a 1 in 8 chance to win if you get 1 spot. You buy out all 8 spots, then you get the win. So this series, by the way, every headliner out there but one. The Earl Campbell Warren Moon is the only one that's been pulled so far. And actually, Colin, almost every single box already on the ticker. The 25-box series, we have up to 20 on the ticker already. So most, if not all, these headliners are currently on the ticker. We're down to 19 boxes left in this series. We have 6 photoed headliners left. Almost 1 in 3 chance. The Breeze was one. The Breeze Authentic went, Johnny Gags. The Breeze Rep has not, the Breeze Jersey has not gone yet. Thank you, Dylan Salisbury. 18 on the Breezy jerseys. So I'll go through these names real quick here, Colin, for the top to bottom rundown. I won't give my stats this time. I love stats, man. But Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly, one of the best athletes ever. Bo Jackson. Hall of Fame running back LaDainian Tomlinson. Your boy Colin A.J. Brown. We have Devontae Adams, Jamar Chase. Great receivers galore. And we have the Sauce Gardner full-size rep still in play. 2 spots to go in the Elway or the Highway Authentics. Every headliner out there but Chris Johnson. So Dak Prescott, Brian Urlacher, John Elway, Warren Moon, Deion Sanders. We did pull OJ as well, actually. But then Josh Jacobs still in play in the Platinum Authentic helmets. Jerseys, that's what's full right now. We have almost everything left as well. Kurt Warner, Christian Watson, Drew Brees, Warren Moon, Tua, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor still available in the jerseys. 6 spots to go in the minis, 6 to go in the dice, 3 to go in the 1 and 4 as well. Let's rock and roll, guys. Let's knock out all these breaks here. We doing great, Nicholas? I'm doing great. How are you, brother? That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Colin, you're good because I believe you got your Jimmy Johnson time tonight.
Yes, on time, finally. Freaky fast,
great.
paid off.
That is great.
And it was delicious.
Perfect. Let me get this Breezy put away, the first one, then we'll do the second Breezy break. This will be a hot break because only 2 headliners have gone. It's Thirsty Thursday. The jerseys are typically hot on Thursdays. Pretty much every night, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that loaded dice knocked out. We close out the loaded dice, Colin. There will be a headliner in every crate. 100% chance there will be a headliner each when you hop into one of the 3 boxes. And then we'll drop a Diamond Series right after. Rules for Thirsty Thursday. So, Thirsty Thursday. I do want to make this completely clear. It's if you buy 5 break spots in the same order on the same cart. It's not 5 break spots throughout the night. It must be 5 at once. Then you must personally select the Thirsty Thursday jersey. That would be the Breezy Day jerseys. So the 6th spot must be 1 individual spot. You physically click the jersey. Then at checkout, you get minus $26. Basically, you pay for 5 spots. You get the 6th one free.
Yeah, for example, David Honga's order was 3 Breezy jerseys, 1 extra special mini, 1 authentic helmet, and 1 jersey that he got for free after adding it to the cart.
Perfect. So it does not have to be all in the same break, Colin. It could be 1, 1, 1, 1. It could be 3, 1, 1. It could be, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Or you can be John Gagliano and get 6 in 1 break. Well, 5 and then 6 for free.
Exactly. Jody working at Jimmy John's right now. Let's go, Jody.
Jody, you want to... Did I just see you? Hey, are you working at this Jimmy John's right here?
Are we best friends?
Did we just become best friends?
I love it.
But can we get some free Sammys?
Yeah, right.
Can we get some catering over here?
Let's go. 18 out of 40 coming up. Ronnie, John, and Dylan will get 18 off the ticker. Actually, it's already off. Thank you, Dylan Salisbury, on the box call. Actually, I think he called 17 last time. I don't think 17 is even on the ticker.
Oh.
So that works out well.
I don't think it's
in Dallas.
I don't think it's this one.
Oh, it's not this one.
I don't think it's that one.
All right. So, all right. Jody must be a Cowboy fan. Maybe a Mavericks fan. How about the Mavs? Trying to get that last play-in spot. Crazy if they don't get it with Luka. Luka and Kyrie, right?
Wild.
They need a Thunder loss, though. Destiny's not in their own hands. They're tied with the Thunder, but the Thunder have the tiebreaker. We'll see.
We'll see. No reps this show yet, Nick.
But soon. We have 7 clicks, I believe. Dice roll was 4 and a 3, 7 clicks. So actually, I'm going to read all the divisions that John Gagliano does not have. That would be the NFC East, which is Ronnie and Sulaco, and the AFC South, which is Dylan Salisbury. The Manning box is what I will call this. And Johnny says sniper time. You got to believe in yourself, Johnny. You can't achieve if you don't believe, Mr. Gagliano. Come on, John. Have a little confidence, brother.
He's going for the self-deprecating thing.
Right?
It might work.
I'm a boys fan. I got that Trayvon Diggs rep helmet yesterday.
Yeah, you did, Jody.
Perfect.
Yeah, you did.
Hop into Platinum Authentics. We got a Deion Sanders Authentic. Or this jersey series, Emmitt Smith jersey out there.
Or Loaded Dice, Michael Irvin.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah. We have all those great Cowboys in the room. By the way, the Platinum's not only Deion Sanders, there's Dak Prescott, too.
Yeah, on the amp. Thick helmet.
Not bad. We got 18 coming up, 18 of 40. I call this the Manning box here. We got ourselves the headliner,
Ooh.
John Gagliano.
Hey.
It worked, 6 out of 8. You've got yourself one of my favorite players of all time, a Hall of Fame quarterback, a guy who's working at Hy-Vee's finest, got a shot in the NFL. You know, he won the Super Bowl, won the league MVP. He's an absolute legend. Number 1 all-time, Kurt Warner, in playoff passing yards per game. Think about that. In the history of the playoffs, no quarterback more passing yards per game than Kurt Warner. JSA certified. Very nice, says Nicholas. Very nice for Johnny Gags on the Kurt Warner.
Love it.
One thing impressive about Kurt Warner, too, the guy was really good with the Rams and the Cardinals. Not only a system player, he made the Super Bowl with 2 different franchises. Mm-hmm. He almost won with the Cardinals.
If it wasn't for just one of the most spectacular catches. Yeah.
And throws. Perfect. So nice to get Johnny Gags on the Kurt Warner jersey. Very nice, says Nicholas. Very nice, says William, part of the greatest show on turf. And Trevor saying jealous, one of my favorite players as well. And that greatest show on turf that we're talking about here, to me, Colin, that is the single greatest offense of all time. I say that as a Chiefs fan, too. I could easily say the Chiefs offense right now, or the one with Tyreek Hill is the best ever, and they are among the best ever. A sustained success, maybe most years in a row being great. But you take Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Faulk.
Amazing.
You put him in the modern game, especially with the modern rules, that is hands down for me. At least, maybe not hands down, but it is, if I have to pick one, the best offense of all time, the greatest show on turf.
Yeah, it's excuse me, travesty that Torrey Holt is not in the Hall of Fame yet.
He'll be there soon.
It's unbelievable.
He'll be there
soon. Put my man's in.
Put the man in the Hall. Greatest offense ever. Did anyone beat them in the Super Bowl? They did. That was the Patriots. William is a Patriots fan. That was actually, at the time, Colin, considered one of the biggest Super Bowl upsets ever. It might have been the biggest or the second biggest at the time. There's been 1 or 2 since. But as far as like point spreads, it is still considered like one of the 5 greatest upsets, or at least among the top 5. If not 5, maybe 6. But it's one of the biggest upsets of all time. The Rams were such huge favorites. The Patriots had some guy named Tom Brady.
Yeah.
A guy who'd never been quarterback before. The Patriots had never won a Super Bowl back then. Isn't it crazy we're talking about that? At the time, that Rams offense, that Rams team was such a heavy favorite, and they didn't get the job done against the Patriots. They did win against the Titans in the Super Bowl. They won it by an inch. The full football was on the inch line. Would have been a game-time touchdown potentially.
Robbed my man Aaron McNair out of his.
Thanks, huge dogs in that game. Aaron McNair, legend. Waiting for the goodies. Colin brought back. That's right. Colin was
Lots
the
of
TSA
goodies.
show this weekend. Colin, just list off maybe 7 or 8 big names that we got autographs from this last weekend.
Well, 4 would be probably 4 of the best wide receivers in the NFL right now.
Okay.
Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, and CeeDee Lamb. There's 5, actually. Also got Michael Irvin. We got Emmitt Smith. All the, like, Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp, and...
the Bucks, great.
Yeah, Mike Allstott.
Yeah, baby.
Randy Moss. Throw that in there, too.
Straight cash homie, baby.
Straight cash homie. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed.
Did we get one of those, you got Moss inscriptions?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Got a, I don't want to spoil too much. Got a dual sign, though. Him and Justin Jefferson. Little pass the torch.
Pass the torch.
Yeah.
All right.
A lot of cool stuff. Yeah. A lot of cool stuff coming.
All I need is his Giants auto jersey. Now, that's right. He was actually the starting quarterback for the Giants before Eli Manning. It was Eli's, like, and Kurt Warner had, like, he was doing good. They just really wanted Eli to play. So Warner was on the Giants, and then Eli took over. Then Warner went to the Cardinals afterwards.
Wow.
Kind of crazy.
Perfect one for the He Played There series.
Right? Right?
Write it down, Matt. Kurt Warner Giants.
That'd be nice.
I got Matt talking a little bit about that series, so it's starting. It might
gotta
trend.
Convince him. I think everyone wants that.
Everyone wants it. Come on, Matt.
Come on, Matt. We want it. Yeah, Colin, his 1 year with the Giants, 5-4 as the starting quarterback in New York. He was doing good.
Not bad, yeah.
They just wanted they really wanted Eli right away.
I mean, his last name is Manning.
Yeah, talk about a winner though. 67-49 for his career, 208 passing touchdowns for the great Kurt Warner, twice led the league in passing touchdowns, 1999. His second season ever playing in the NFL, 41 touchdowns to lead the league, wins the Super Bowl right off the bat.
Amazing.
So good stuff.
And his movie is very good, by the way.
I need to watch it.
You haven't seen it?
I know. Well,
right,
look,
you have homework too.
I have homework. I have to see.
Actually, bring it in. We got a movie night.
Movie night.
Double feature.
Kurt Warner. I don't know what it's called, but the Kurt Warner movie. And then we have Any Given Sunday.
What is it called? Underdog? Like a true underdog story or American Underdog, something like that?
I'm gonna have to watch that. 100% agree.
I think it's American Underdog.
1 vote for the He Played series, says Adam. There
Boom! The people have spoken.
Matt, the people have spoken.
The people are speaking.
Oh. I mean, look, Colin, it'd be fun.
we get enough.
It would be a shorter series. It might be like 25 boxes.
That's enough.
I'm not saying that that's going to be a staple series.
But at least one.
One time.
People want to see it.
One time.
Let's do it.
I agree. I agree. Elway hits, says Nick Angelosi. Elway is not hit in the Elway or the Highway Platinum helmet.
Mm-hmm.
John Elway is very much still out there with only 1 spot to go in that break.
That's also only a 25-box series, so.
Perfect. Johnny Gags with more stats. Brad Van Pelt was number 10 before Eli.
I would not have known that.
Yeah, neither did I.
Piece of trivia I would have gotten wrong.
Let's get that Elway break off. I agree.
Oh, it's going
Boston boys.
Matter of when, not if.
A matter of moments, maybe.
You would think.
We have 1 spot left in this Elway break. This is only a 25-box series, by the way. We already have up to 20 on the ticker. And we have, let's see, Colin, I believe we have 18 boxes left. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 headliners left. 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. On that, my favorite Bronco helmet, Colin. That's my favorite version of any Denver Bronco helmet. You could even put chrome. You could put an amp in front of me. You can put a Speedflex in front of me. But the sheer look, that's my favorite Bronco alternative. They should go back to it.
They should have. They should have never left.
Should have never left. So Elway is probably a top 10 best quarterback ever. Won the Super Bowl in his last 2 seasons in a row, back to back.
You know the man wanted it. That helicopter play is iconic.
Legendary. One of the most iconic plays, up in the air. He wanted it bad. Wanted it bad to get that Super Bowl ring. We have Warren Moon out there, the first black quarterback in the Hall of Fame. You look at the stats, Colin. He's pretty much top 15 all time in yards, in touchdown passes. He was doing it not in the biggest passing era by any means.
Underrated quarterback, and as you mentioned in the early show, he had to go play CFL first. If all those were in the NFL all those years, who knows?
Even more.
Who knows?
Even more, Warren Moon. He had to play in the CFL because he was a black quarterback. Back then, they didn't want the black quarterbacks. Warren Moon, he really kind of paved the way for a lot of the black quarterbacks today. I mean, the first black one in the Hall of Fame. First black quarterback, fantastic for Moon.
Absolutely.
We have Dak Prescott, the NFL Man of the Year this last season. Tough year on the field for Dak, the multi-time Pro Bowl quarterback. But off the field, this guy was the best in the league.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest award a Cowboys player's won in a long time. So.
Isn't that the truth? You're not making friends with that comment, Colin.
Adam.
That is true, brother. A guy who has won a big award, Brian Urlacher, former Defensive Player of the Year. I say this all the time. Urlacher, he was a linebacker who could cover the running back. You get a running back against a linebacker, advantage running back, right?
Yeah.
Back then, no.
Nope.
Advantage Urlacher.
Absolutely.
The guy was phenomenal. Then we have Deion Sanders, speaking of Cowboys, one of the best Cowboys ever on the authentic helmet. One of the best corners ever for sure. Deion Sanders and Josh Jacobs did lead the league in rushing this last season. That break is full, looks like, Colin.
It's ready to go.
So ready to go. It's coming up. Any hits in 2 feet down, says Nick. No reps have come out yet. But we have every headliner out there but the Warren Moon and Earl Campbell. So everything else you see on there, Adams, Chase, Brown, some great receivers. Sauce, the corner, LT, one of the all-time great running backs, Bo Jackson, Jim Kelly, salute the service, Nick. All those helmets are out there in the 2 feet down rep helmets. I do need a box number. Ronnie and Sulaco, Dylan Salisbury, Ronnie again, David Honga, Zachary Erickson, William Adams, Andre Gidney, new customer. Welcome, Andre. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. And lastly, Nick Cangelosi, looking for the closer magic. Drop me a number in Elway or the Highway Platinum helmets.
I like Nick Kang. That's cool.
Nick Kang.
It makes me think of like a Street Fighter character.
Probably really good. He appeared in Fight Club, Nick Kang. We just know he did.
Yeah,
Just had to happen.
Had to have. Never seen Fight Club either. But
I've only seen it once, to be fair.
I know we're not supposed to talk about it.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Okay. There you go. Brad Pitt was in Fight Club.
I love Brad Pitt.
I love Brad Pitt, too. You know why?
Why?
Guess where he attended college?
Was it a state in Missouri?
Yes, it was. University of Missouri.
Ah, right.
Missouri Tiger Brad Pitt.
I like Brad Pitt a little less now.
He was a few credits away from graduating. Went off to be a movie star before he graduated. A journalism major like myself, Brad Pitt.
That's interesting.
So
that is interesting.
Yeah. Probably wanted to be on TV and ended up being on TV.
He's a megastar.
A megastar.
He's an A-lister.
Megastar. No doubt about that.
I like a Bullet Train on Netflix. Underrated movie.
I've not seen it.
Cool.
Man,
It's either you love it or hate it. It's a weird style of movie.
We need to literally have a marathon or something.
Get the popcorn. Let's get the T-Bell.
Let's go. I was just at the movies yesterday for the first time in a while. Saw Air. Spectacular movie, guys. If you have not seen Air, I strongly recommend it. This is 12 in the Authentics, by the way, right?
Oops. Yep.
Yeah. 7 in the jerseys from Johnny Gags. Thank you, Johnny. Air is really good, though. It's about how Nike landed Michael Jordan. And you'll see it at the end of the movie, but Michael Jordan's contract with Nike as a rookie was revolutionary. A really good movie for any basketball fans, sneakerheads, anyone who works in business or marketing. Do recommend it. 7, Johnny Gags. Sure. 7.
2, 3.
Oh, I think we did 7 in the early show, actually, because I remember calling it the Elway box. So, Johnny Gags, one more number, sir. 7, actually, we did do. You have 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 16, right? Yep. So, any one of those works, Mr. Gagliano. So, we'll go 7 times. Speaking of 7, Mario this weekend, says Johnny Gags. Okay.
Was it good? I heard it wasn't as good as people thought.
Really? Well, I think he's going this weekend.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it hasn't been the week.
Real quick, Johnny, is there another number you would like? Because Jason Fox called 16 for the Trevor Lawrence, but we'll do 12, though. Because if, I know we've said this before, if you guys call out a number and the number is not actually there where we made a mistake, we didn't get it off the ticker, whoever called out the number first has first dibs at the box call. So that was a mistake on our end. So we'll do 12 because Johnny Gags has the first dibs. Now he says 16. All right, which one is it, Johnny? 12 or 16? Because I know Jason wants 16. Would you prefer 12 or 16? Either works for us.
Surprised Jason's not hopping back into loaded dice. That man was winning left and right yesterday.
What does the Fox say?
Oh, gosh.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. He went with it last week.
I know. He loved it.
He loves it. So we have 6 and 7 clicks. Let's do 16 because 2 guys want 16. We could do 16. Thank you, Johnny. All right, so Nicholas up top. Nick, you've got the NFC North. Ronnie's got the NFC South and East. Dylan, NFC West. David, AFC North. Zachary, AFC South. Andre, AFC East. We have William Adams in the AFC West. Mr. Adams. That could be John Elway. Not a bad spot to be, huh?
That's pretty good. I'd say that's where you want to be.
I was on fire testing the waters. We'll keep the fire going, Jason. Keep it going tonight.
You got like 4 out of 6 or something in the first 2 crates. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is he not in there now? I don't know.
Testing the waters.
All right, I see. 12 coming up, 12 with 25, an Elway or the Highway Platinum helmets. We call this the Brady box, the Terry Bradshaw box, the Rodgers box. A lot of options for 12 when it comes to quarterback.
No kidding.
Let's see what we got here. Kind of ironic. We're talking about quarterbacks. Well, this is a quarterback right here. Former Cowboy and Bronco quarterback. The 1977 Offensive Player of the Year. I put it on the helmet. 77 OPOY. Beautiful autograph. Craig Morton. Lunar Authentic. William Adams didn't get the Elway. But this guy actually was quarterback right before Elway in Denver. I believe he was actually, I think Larry Roslin told us this. The last guy to wear number 7 that was the quarterback for the Broncos before Elway. So he was the guy before the guy.
The guy before the guy.
But still was a good guy because he was the 77 Offensive Player of the Year.
Yeah.
William Adams for $63. Still worth it. Really quality autograph, too. Craig Morton.
Not bad.
Like, look, you pull up, you read this autograph, you don't know who the player is, you'd be able to read it. Very legible there. Mr. Adams, JSA certified on your Craig Morton Authentic.
That'll do.
That shall do. So jerseys are next, and what else is close, Colin?
Closest break after those. 4 on the reps.
Okay.
5 on loaded dice. 3 on 1 and 4.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice, says William Adams. This guy's been winning a lot. William first came in like last week, like Thursday or something, and he has not stopped winning since.
He's got a big pile back there. You're going to get a big old box, William.
Yeah. The shipping people are going to be like, man, what is this guy doing?
It actually makes their lives easy.
Yeah.
Just, oh, okay, cool. Half of this is just this one guy.
Yeah, nice and easy.
He was on fire yesterday. That's
we
for
have
sure.
a nice lady comes in here to get the shipping stuff. She's like, wow, you guys got a lot over here. I'm like, I know, girl, we do. We got a lot. Don't you worry. Business is flowing. The Ultimate Autographs break room.
Booming.
Booming, baby.
DJ
Booming.
Khaled would say.
Who says it?
DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled.
Booming.
Booming.
before bussing.
Does he, is everything he does is win? Is that all he does?
No matter what.
No matter what, baby. All we do is win, win, win. Speaking of wins, either Jason, Timothy, or John will win here. Box 16 coming up. I got a nice big box today, says Boston Boys. Hit in our collection is the Randy Moss. There you go. That might have been Randy Moss Flash Authentic out of Loaded Dice or something. I can't remember, but Randy Moss is always a good hit. Moss, by the way, one of the more expensive autographs in memorabilia, Colin. What does that mean? The more a guy charges for an autograph, the more it's worth.
Yep.
Break room regular Randy Moss.
He's coming back. We just got a bunch of them.
Let's go, Mr. Mouse.
Mouse.
All right, 7 clicks coming up in the jerseys. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some fire here. And already our 3rd jersey break of the show, Colin.
2 to go in the next one already.
All right. I'm guessing Johnny Gags got 6.
He's back.
He's back for more, baby.
The king of Thirsty Thursday.
So we say that, but he's gotten sniped quite a bit of times, unfortunately. He's been a little bit unlucky, but lately the luck has been coming his way.
I mean, Kurt Warner, it's a good start today.
Not bad. Jason Fox, AFC North. Timothy Boulay, you've got the AFC West. 16 coming up, 16 of 40. We call this the Joe Montana box or the Shane Falco box.
Ooh, okay.
You've seen this movie, right?
The Replacement.
All right, good. Thank you.
I was about to say, we don't need to add it to movie night, but it is a good movie.
I was about to get nervous because the movie night. We'll be here all night.
Yeah, I do love The Replacement, so.
Classic.
Keanu Reeves.
What does every young boy dream of?
Winning a Super Bowl, winning Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what position do they want to play?
Quarterback.
The quarterback.
Right.
You want to be the quarterback that wins the Super Bowl. This guy right here, one of the few who's done it. It's Brad Johnson for the Bucs.
Nice.
2-time Pro Bowler. I played on a bunch of teams in the NFL. I believe Washington, Dallas, Minnesota. But his crowning achievement, winning the Super Bowl with the Bucs. Beautiful red custom jersey,
Nice.
NFC South. John Gagliano with the Brad Johnson.
That'll do.
That'll do. Be rad. JSA certified for Mr. Gagliano.
Be rad. Is rad.
That's right.
Can we throw in some workaholics during our movie night?
Yes, we can.
All right, cool.
That is allowed. That sounds so much fun.
The UA movie night.
UA movie night.
Too bad we can't live stream the movies, just
No.
like our reactions to the movies.
We can actually.
We're allowed to put the movies on?
Well, I don't know.
I don't think we
not
can
on
put
the
the movie.
not on the stream, but we
No.
can do like a Facebook Live or something from the UA account. Do it for the social media.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say do it for the gram.
Do it for the gram.
Oh my gosh. Nice hit, John. Favorite sports movie for you, Colin, in the chat.
Oh boy.
Mine's Remember the Titans.
It's got to be Remember the Titans.
Yeah. For you as well?
Yeah.
Great minds.
It's
think
so
alike.
good. I mean, it's one of very few movies that every time I watch it, like, hair stands up on my arms, you know, or it's just
You
like,
get the chills.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like so good.
It's so good.
I love Moneyball too, though.
Moneyball's good.
Probably my second favorite.
So that's when I was watching Air. I was like, this movie is as good as Moneyball.
Ooh, okay.
Gave me Moneyball vibes.
I like it.
Moneyball's like maybe in my top 5. I mean, I do really like The Blind Side.
It is good.
I
Haven't seen it in a
love
while,
that
but-
movie.
Another one that I forgot how much I liked. I just watched it the other day. That was 42.
42 is really
Yeah,
good.
another one that makes my hair stand up a little bit.
That's a classic.
My man, the late great Chadwick Boseman,
He's so good.
one of the best.
Gone too soon.
Way too soon.
So good. Devils 4-1 over Blue Jackets in the second, says Johnny Gags. Johnny is always loving that hockey, Mr. Gagliano. All right, we got some breaks coming up. 2 spots to go in the reps, 1 spot to go in the jerseys. So those are probably the next 2 breaks. Johnson. I mean, do you like Matt Damon?
Yeah.
Matt Damon is so good in this movie. This might be the best role I've ever seen Matt Damon in.
Ooh, all
And
right.
he's really good.
Yeah.
Like, Matt Damon steals the show in this movie.
Matt Damon is in my favorite movie of all time,
Which one is that?
The Departed.
Ooh, that's a good movie.
Great movie.
Leo's in it too.
Mm-hmm. Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, it was Nicholas and Nicholson.
Yeah,
You ever have that
Nicholas.
happen?
Yeah, well, especially the Masters. I just saw Jack Nicholson. Like,
Have you ever seen the movie Rounders? It's a poker movie.
Ooh,
that's actually my favorite Matt Damon movie.
I love like poker card movies,
it's
whatever.
So good. It's an old school movie, but it is absolutely fantastic. Rounders.
Gotta check it out. I haven't seen it now. Add it to the movie night.
Add it to the movie night.
Get a break from sports movies.
I want to say it's like a 90s movie. It's not anything new. It's one of his first movies he ever did, actually, I think. Really good for Matt Damon.
You ever seen Molly's Game?
I have. Molly's Game is good as well.
Really good.
It actually kind of has, in a way, it's kind of like that movie. I like it even better, though.
Really?
It's really good.
All right, I got to check it out.
Rounders is epic, says Nick. Nick Cange and Mike says Rounders is a great movie. Nailed it, Nick says.
Okay, I got to see Rounders. That's getting endorsements all over.
You're going to love it, Colin.
All right.
It is really good.
Good Lord, my list is getting crazy.
Yeah, no kidding. Breezy number 4, guys. Do need a box number. John Gagliano, Nicholas Cangelosi, Trevor Massey. All these guys have been in the chat today. Let me know what you would like.
Paramount Plus. I have Paramount Plus too, so that should work.
Good. It's on something. 1998 movie.
Wow.
Rounders. He's so young in that movie. He is so young. I'm going to randomize the box numbers here for the jerseys and let you guys buzzer beat me here shortly. Must see for poker fans. That's the review. So if you like poker, you got to watch.
I love poker.
You got to watch Rounders.
Wish I played more.
I do too. I'll be honest, Colin. We should organize a poker night of some kind because the only reason why I don't play poker is I have no one to play with.
Okay.
I used to have college buddies I used to play with. Every week, actually, in college. I think 17 is gone.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's not on the ticker, guys. Ticker for the jersey says 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, and 16. Actually, 16 is gone. We just did. 3 is good, though. Found you guys scrolling. I thought I tried my luck, says Andre. Welcome, Andre.
What up, Andre?
If you have Paramount Plus, Colin, 80 for Brady's now available. Okay. Hard pass.
Thank you, Adam.
Hard pass.
I'll check it out.
Vinny watches it every night before bed.
Hey, that's what he's doing right now instead of being in the breaks.
All right, actually, I'm going to put some more numbers on there. I think we had through 20 already in the breeze, right?
I think that's right, yeah.
And they picked them apart, so add 10 more. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, and 30. So most of that series now available on the ticker.
I did not hit the bell last night, William. I did not hit the bell. Left it for Kamen. That's right.
I think Ronnie assumes I go to Taco Bell every night. Like, it's like a Sunday night tradition. I go like once a week, maybe twice. But I think Ronnie just embraced it.
These guys think we go there and they're like, "Hey, Colin, the usual, right?
You guys are ready,
we got it ready for you."
We knew you'd be off. It's like at midnight. Yeah, I'll see you at midnight for the team now.
They know we're coming.
Oh my God,
Johnny, he's never seen Brian's song. Isn't that nuts? That is a tearjerker.
Yeah, that I have not seen. That's sad.
That is a great movie.
Yeah.
And you're a Bears fan. Yeah, you need to see Brian's song.
How's it going today, fellas? Says Blake. Doing great, Blake.
Miller. How's the flight, buddy?
Cuba here.
Cuba. And back.
Best pilot around, Blake Miller. This guy won a lot last night. Kept you up late, I hear. Colin.
Oh yeah, he was a catalyst in it, no doubt.
He's here a little bit early at 7:43. And he's here to attack the break page.
Attack it.
Attack, Blake. Attack.
William's in. Ronnie's in. They were waiting for you, buddy. Still, man? That sucks.
Storms in Houston. That's not good. 7 times coming up here for our jerseys. So Nicholas has the NFC East. We have Trevor in the AFC East. And John, you've got the rest.
Every night.
$20. Eat like a champ. Destroy the plumbing next day, says Boston Boys. That's right.
Blake, I think you did. Hold on, man. Let me see. Yeah, you won a Simeon Rice rep.
Yeah, there you go, Blake.
A nice Flash Cardinals.
Not bad. 3 out of 40 coming up. $20 is an awful lot to spend at Taco Bell.
No kidding.
That's a big order.
If I eat $20 worth of Taco Bell, I will probably destroy the plumbing.
You have to take a day off work.
Yeah.
I can't. I gotta use the bathroom.
That sounds
Sorry,
like
guys.
immediate regret.
That's a big order. Alrighty, here we go, guys. This one right here is another headliner for John Gagliano. Another one, baby. It is one of the fastest receivers in the game. The young star, Green Bay Packers star, Christian Watson. Look at this green jersey. Even as a Bear fan, Colin, this is a nice jersey. Johnny G, congratulations, Mr. Gagliano. And actually, Blake, unfortunately, it was a Cardinal wrap.
Yeah, I mean,
Simeon Rice, normally a bug hit.
It's going to be a little out of place in that collection.
It was a flash replica for the Cardinals. That's kind of ironic.
I agree, though, William. Christian Watson, by the way, we'll have more of him. He was at the signing.
Good.
Super nice young kid, but this guy's got a ton of potential.
Looks like Jordan Love will take over, but he'll be a big part for him probably for the rest of his career if he sticks around, because they're both super young. It could be a good combo.
I mean, it is a Packers quarterback.
Yeah.
You know how they are. 2 decades.
Believe me, I know. As a Bear fan, I know. They destroy us.
Johnny Gags. I mean, we've seen him get sniped a lot, and instead,
he's rolling right now. Favorite Rocky movie, says Trevor.
Favorite Rocky? If I'm being honest, I've only seen the first one.
Oh, I've seen all of them.
That was just recently. So the first one.
You have some work to do, man.
Those are all on Netflix now. So
good. That's a very hard question. I love them all, and I love the Creed series as well. Actually, I need to see Creed 3. That's probably the next movie I'm going to see in the theaters. Maybe the second one for the Rocky franchise, but they're all good. I mean, you can't go wrong with Rocky, and Creed is fantastic as well.
I need to see the new one.
Yeah. Johnny Gags, a.k.a. the Silent Assassin, says Boston Boys. Silent Assassin.
You didn't get it, Blake? You should have gotten it last night.
Yeah.
But let me know if it's not there. Check your email.
Let's see here. I can look right now, Colin. Gift cards.
Oh, you can see if it got sent?
Yeah. It was sent, Blake Miller. So sometimes you got to check your spam just in case, sir. Sometimes it goes there. I am seeing $47 sent, and 47 out of 47's available. Creed 3 is amazing. Rocky 3 is my favorite, says Trevor. There you go.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Rocky series is also very good. I know we're talking off-air, Colin, you and I, how some series get worse. I listed Jack Ryan. I love the new season, how season 3 was my favorite yet. The Rocky movies and the Creed movies, for that matter, all consistent. They don't drag or get worse. They're all really good.
Have to check it out.
We have a break coming up. 2 Feet Down. What's the inspiration for this one? Do you know? Gotta ask our guy Luke.
2 feet down. Is there a wide receiver in it?
Oh.
Yeah, probably Jamar Chase.
No, maybe it's Devontae Adams not getting 2 feet down against the Chiefs this year.
Oh, that could
1
be.
foot down.
That clever little fox.
And that's when he actually shoved the camera guy.
Yeah.
That may be
That
it.
wasn't good.
Luke.
That was a bad look.
Shout out to Luke. I think Luke's got band practice Thursday night. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he's out there jamming right
He's
now.
out there jamming. Luke. Got a lot of clever names, and he's getting better at it. I really like that brotherly hug. That was a good one.
Yeah. Brother's got a hug.
You have 16 2 feet, Jason. That's a lot of feet, man.
Wow.
Box 16 will do, though. That works. I can combo with the helmet now, says Johnny. Yeah, you can, buddy. The Thirsty Thursday can work with anything, my friend. Does not have to be 6 jerseys. It could be a whole bunch of different spots.
Just has to be one jersey.
And I recently learned, Colin, the 6th one has to be the jersey. But you can even buy 7 spots. Make sure the 6th one is the jersey. You can buy 7, 8. You can put as much as you want in your card.
Oh, really?
It'll take it as long as it's the 6th one. We had a guy did that last week. I was like, oh, there's 7 items in this card. But he got credit for Thirsty Thursday because the 6th one was the jersey.
Okay.
Something unique last Thursday, I learned.
William Adams in the 1 and 4, so we're 2 away there.
Mr. Adams.
And only 2 away from closing that series.
Rambo, says Johnny Gags.
Never seen it.
I only have 1 foot. LOA, my fake leg is Jags. Being serious, he's got what, a prosthetic leg, or am I missing something?
What is Jags?
I don't know.
I have questions, Jason.
What does the fox say?
No, that's gosh, we can only ask him one thing, and that's what you're going with.
That's fair, Colin. That's right.
That's terrible.
That's fair.
We are getting no closure.
Oh, yeah. Tell us about the other stuff. Oh, so you got 1 prosthetic leg. Okay.
What is a Jag, though? I'm curious.
I think it's just what it's called. The
It's just
prosthetic
called
leg.
a Jag?
It's like a jag.
Obviously, I don't have a lot of knowledge on prosthetics.
Well, we have Jason to teach you.
That's true. Educate me.
The picture on Facebook messages. There you go. Must have sent the message to the UA Facebook account.
Look at that.
We'll take a look, man. I don't even know if I have the login for that, to be honest. But we'll take a look if we can.
Oh, the Jags logo. Is that what you're saying?
Oh.
Yeah, you are, Johnny. No doubt. Making up for the snipes.
You got it, brother. Johnny Gags. All right.
That's kind of sick, actually, if you got just Jags logo all over your...
Oh. He's just like tattooed all Jaguars.
Pretty much, yeah. If
Okay.
that's what I'm...
So is he a Jaguar
You're right.
fan?
Yes.
Must be, right?
Yes.
Must be. We need a Diamond Authentic going here tonight, says Carson. We close out the Loaded Dice. Carson will drop that Diamond Authentic right after Loaded Dice closes.
No reason not to.
Yeah, let's
I
get
mean,
it.
The odds are great in Loaded Dice.
So 4 crates left. There's 4 headliners left. Michael Irvin, J.J. Watt, Charles Woodson, and Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders is a rep. So let's knock out that dice.
Do it.
Chase, baby, says Nicholas Huber. Looking for Jamar Chase. Originally a Packer till 96, says Jason.
What happened in 96?
The Jaguars became a franchise.
And
And that's how he became a Jacksonville fan.
That makes
Loved
sense.
Mark Brunell.
Let's go.
Jimmy Smith, Keenan McCardell, Fred Taylor, Tony
Maurice
Pastelli.
Jones-Drew.
A lot of great Jaguar players right off the bat.
Hey, there. It's a good time to be a Jaguar fan right now, I'll tell you that.
Absolutely, with Trevor Lawrence, T-Law.
By the way, he was at the signing. We got Trevor Lawrence
Woo,
and
hey.
Fred Taylor.
16 coming up. Speaking of Trevor Lawrence, it's box 16 for Trevor Lawrence.
And it is Trevor Lawrence.
It's not Trevor Lawrence, but it's actually really good too, Colin.
Uh-oh.
It's time for a little headliner magic, if we say.
Again?
The theme continues. That theme, of course, is what happens when you and I are in the same room, at least the last 2 times we've been together. It's been kind of spooky, actually. I'm a little spooked out.
It's Trevor Lawrence, I'm telling you. It's
not
the
Trevor
player we
Lawrence.
just talked about.
No, that
No.
does happen a lot. It involves your team.
It's a lot of Eagles.
A lot of Eagles, Colin.
All right.
Are you sure you don't know Harry Potter? I feel like you're like bewitching the boxes to pull the Eagles.
Oh, tell me.
We have
Tell me.
A.J. Brown right here.
Oh.
Salute the service rep. He was 4th in the league in receiving yards this past season, tied for 3rd in receiving touchdowns, and he didn't even play in a passing offense. That's a run-first offense. He's part of a 2 great system. Devontae Smith is great. The man still put up numbers. The great AB11 NFC East, Nicholas Cangelosi.
Let me just make some room here.
Very nice right there on the A.J. Brown.
Very nice.
All right, Nick, we see you, brother. Salute the service. USA flag on the back. Very clean, Nicholas, on your AB11.
He is probably already one of the best receivers the Eagles have ever had.
Yeah?
Already.
Is he going to surpass Carmichael, right?
He's got a long way to
Is
go.
that the best
but yeah.
one?
Best
Isn't
Eagles
it Harold
receiver
Carmichael?
ever. #1 Eagles receiver all time,
That's such
certainly.
a great name. My favorite
I love
Eagle
Harold
receiver
Carmichael.
ever is either Freddie Mitchell or Todd Pinkston.
I think like the Whoa.
Those are my favorite.
Those are some throwbacks. That was
Those
like when
are-
I first started watching football. Those were the
I
guys.
like the throwback.
Remember James Thrash?
I
He was
do
in that
remember
unit
James
too.
Thrash. He's got a great name.
Yeah, Todd Pinkston. What a throwback.
Yeah.
Oh,
I triple checked all the codes and not seeing any credit. So why don't we? Do you know how to cancel these, Colin? How about this? I'm gonna cancel it, and
Yeah, I don't know
I'll
how
have
to
you
do
go
it.
ahead and send them a new one.
Yeah, let me
So
hit me with the email address just so I know.
is it the Blake@gmail? I'm
so I
gonna
don't send it to the wrong one.
I'm gonna go ahead and disable the gift card now, and we can send them a new one, Colin. $47.
Yeah.
Nick is a huge Giants fan, of course. Still
Yep.
awesome hit. Thank you. And T.O. says, Andrew, that's right. T.O., when he got hurt that Super Bowl year, came back and played on one leg,
Tough.
over 100 yards receiving, one of the best Super Bowl performances of all time. I don't care if it came in a loss. That was legendary from Terrell Owens.
I mean, this A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith, I think, is going to go down as the best 1-2 punch the Eagles have ever had.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, for me, Deshaun Jackson and Jeremy Maclin.
Love
Dynamic.
Mizzou Tiger, of course. I've actually interviewed him multiple times. You'll be happy to know he's a nice guy, Colin.
That's good to know.
He is a super nice guy.
That's a guy I'd love to have in my PC. I don't know how much he signs, but
J-Mac, I don't think he signs very often.
Would love to get some.
Yeah, I want to see some J-Mac Mizzou in the break room.
No, I don't want that.
That's what I would like. Maybe J-Mac on the Chiefs would be nice, too.
No.
No? All right.
All right, real quick, Blake, is it BlakeMiller99.bm or is it Miller23B?
Yeah, which one
for your Gmail
would you rather have us send it to, Blake?
I'm guessing the other one's not even... I'm guessing it's a different Blake Miller. I don't know.
Add multiple Blake Millers?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. Blake Miller.
In the history of Blake Millers?
I mean, history of Ultimate Autographs, maybe.
We'll make sure we get
I'm guessing that it's the Miller 23 one.
That probably makes sense because the top one is the other one.
Oh, okay.
So that's probably where...
Yeah, I like to go off whatever the last one they used to order was.
That's probably makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's probably the one.
Is it the Miller 23, Blake? We'll go ahead and send you that email, sir. All right.
Darren Morgan and Loaded Dice.
Well, let's go, Darren. D-Money.
So we're halfway home on that.
What are the headliners left in Loaded Dice, says Mike Francia. Mike, literally, I was about to pull it up. Perfect transition, Mike. You couldn't do it any better, brother. I know, Mike, unfortunately for you, the Joe Namath is gone. You pulled the Namath last night, Colin.
Yeah, pretty early.
But we do have 4 headliners left with 4 crates left. What does that mean? There is a guaranteed headliner in every single crate. So the authentic headliners left. J.J. Watt, that is a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. We have also out there 3-time Super Bowl champion Michael Irvin. And we have one of the best defensive backs of all time, Charles Woodson. So Loaded Dice, all the photos we ever put up there, Colin, are always all authentic helmets. It's a triple box break. There's 2 replica helmets, 1 authentic helmet. In a triple box break, let's just say the Michael Irvin crate. Maybe it has an eagle in there. Let's just put it out there, Miles Sanders.
Okay. You
can win Irvin and Sanders both with 1 spot. Now, I just listed 3 authentic headliners, and you're wondering to yourself, well, Kamen, you said there's a headliner in every single one. What are you talking about? Only 3 out of 4 chance at a headliner.
What are you saying?
I'm going to tell you, man, I've been told that this Barry Sanders helmet is a replica helmet.
Okay.
But a Barry Sanders replica, I'll be honest with you, Colin, I'd rather have the Barry Sanders replica more than the Michael Irvin, J.J. Watt, or Charles Woodson authentic.
I think some people would agree with you.
Probably the best running back of all time. That is 100% a headliner. I also know that Barry Sanders helmet is not in one of the Loaded Dice authentic headliner crates. So we do have Barry Sanders still available. So you're good, Blake. Let us know if you got it now. Did you
Yep, I sent it to that one, my man. So it should be, you should have it now.
So I got the Bluntner Namath, says Jason.
Yeah,
I really want that Irving, says Ronnie. Is Ronnie in there? Loaded Dice?
I think so. Let me make sure.
Let's double check.
Yep, he's in there. William Adams, Marissa Peterson, and Darren Morgan.
Okay.
And I think Blake's probably waiting on the gift card to
hop in.
Yeah, to hop in. 30? Gags?
30 for Johnny Gags. I got it now, thanks, says Blake. You are welcome, Blake. You are very, very welcome, sir. So 4 to go there.
Come here, beautiful.
You can put it next to you, Colin. I'll allow it.
I might even.
You can.
I'm gonna get a little closer.
Oh my gosh, Colin.
That is nice.
Control yourself.
That
Colin.
is nice. You make Nick King happy, AJ
Oh my
Brown.
God. Control yourself, Colin. This guy's way too excited. Just wait until
Look
Nick.
at it. It's a salute to Service 8 or AJ Brown.
Just wait until Nick Bolton comes out. Nick
he's
Bolton,
going right back in the box.
Mizzou college helmet. That'll be me.
We could
on
have
that
like
one.
Drew Brees, Tom Brady, and Peyton Manning on the desk, and you'll be like, "We'll find room for Nick Bolton. Put him up
Nick
there somewhere.
Bolton, baby.
Put him up there somewhere."
All right, box 30 coming up in the breezy. 30 going off the ticker. We're gonna do Timothy Boulay, Nicholas Cangelosi. John Gagliano only got 5 of them in this one.
Little tardy to the party.
Ooh, Johnny Gags, gotta be quick. Gotta be quick, Mr. Gagliano.
He did get in the authentics though with the other one, so
Perfect.
might actually work out in his favor in the long run.
Could work out for sure. 7 times coming up here. 5, 6, and 7. All right, John Gagliano in the NFC North. Got the NFC South and the NFC East. Looking for Breeze. Looking for Emmitt Smith and his giant Lawrence Taylor. Timothy Boulay, NFC West. Could be obviously Warren Moon. Nicholas Cangelosi, fresh off a dub. He's got the AFC North. Johnny Gags, AFC South, AFC East. And Nicholas, AFC West.
Let's go.
30 out of 40 here. Good luck, guys. Stephen Curry box. Or the Messi on PSG box.
I like Stephen Curry.
All right. Well, I love both, but Messi first. 30 out of 40 coming up. Breezy Day jerseys.
Breezy day.
It's a little bit more breezy today with how nice the weather has been lately in our area here. This is spooky, Colin. I was just talking about this guy.
Oh, here we go. Now we're on the theme.
Now
Trevor
we're on the
Lawrence.
Well, yeah, you're getting warm. It's not Trevor Lawrence.
Okay, it's a Jaguar.
It's a Jaguar.
Jimmy Smith.
Jimmy Smith.
Let's go.
One of the best receivers in the late 90s, early 2000s. Jimmy Smith, Keenan McCardell. What a great duo. Mark Burnett with Jimmy Smith. PSA certified. Clean Jacksonville jersey. AFC South. John Gagliano strikes again, Colin.
Gosh, Jaguars just have the best stuff. I'm telling you.
They're all clean. All their color variations, everything Jaguars is absolutely beautiful.
Johnny Gags, he's added 4 jerseys to his collection in a matter of an hour.
He's rolling right now.
He is out here.
It makes up for all those times he got sniped. Like I said, it goes in streaks, Colin. It does go in streaks. Speaking of guys who should be in the Hall of Fame, this man should be in the Hall of Fame. 5-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receptions in 99, 12,287 receiving yards for Jimmy Smith. That is a lot of receiving yards. Put this man in the Hall of Fame already. I'm not saying he's one of the better guys in the Hall of Fame, but he belongs.
Yeah, he'd be, only the second Jaguar ever to be in the Hall of Fame?
Tony Bastelli was the first, yeah. Fantastic hit right there. Nice Mr. Thunder, says Jason.
Mr. Thunder.
Thunder.
Lightning in the thunder.
I like it. No jinx, says Johnny Gags. So all-time receiving yards, he is 25th all-time, Colin. Jimmy Smith.
No jinx, sorry. But he's bound to get sniped.
Eventually it'll happen.
Trying not to jinx it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to throw the negative karma back out there.
I got you. Jimmy Smith for John Gagliano.
Good sig, too, on Jimmy Smith.
Nice autograph. I absolutely love when guys put their number on. Maybe that's just me, Colin, but I love it when they put the number on there so you know who it is. Like the AB11, if Sound Eagles come at AB11, I'd be like, yeah, that's AJ Brown.
Yeah. Now, if you're looking at this jersey and you need to look at the 82 on the autograph to figure it out, I don't think you're going to figure out who it is.
No, I know.
Yeah,
right.
But I know what you mean. If this is the helmet.
For the helmets, it makes sense. So I'll put the Jimmy away, and let's get that loaded dice rolling. So I'll tell you what, Colin. It is 8:03 right now. We're going to put a little timer on it.
Uh-oh.
So loaded dice, we have 4 loaded dice crates left. If we close out loaded dice by 9:45, we will drop the diamonds tonight. If loaded dice is not closed by 9:45, the diamonds will drop tomorrow.
Oh, man.
Even if we close it up tonight.
You guys, I want to see diamonds.
I know.
Those things are going to be gone by the time I get back in here.
That, by the way, Colin, is 1 hour and 41 minutes.
That can happen.
If we can't close out 4 breaks in 1 hour and 41 minutes, it's not meant to be.
We're 2 away on the first one of those.
Perfect. So let's get that done.
And Mr. Ciccatelli is in the extra special minis. That is the chase tonight, as a reminder.
Curious to see what's in diamond, says Ronnie. How about this, Colin? When we get down to 2 loaded dice crates left,
2.
We'll preview the diamonds. So you have to wait, Ronnie.
Pique your curiosity, Mr.
I'm
Inside.
going to make you wait, Ronnie. Just like you make me wait for Taco Bell, I'll make you wait, Ronnie. So we have 3 spots to go in this loaded dice crate.
2.
2 to go. So once we knock out this crate and 1 more, we'll take a peek at the new diamonds together.
Has anyone ever bought the entire series period or a break?
We actually had someone buy out like half a series. We had a series, but we could do that, Ronnie, if you're interested at some point. So we had an Olympic loot crate series. It was a multi-sport mixer, and it wasn't going as quickly as we thought it would go. We had a couple, a husband and wife, said they would buy out the rest of the series. So they bought out something like 25 out of 50 boxes. So that has happened before.
There's Tony.
So-
He just wants the chase.
Tony Baloney,
That a
what's up,
boy.
Tony?
Maybe he sneaks in a Viking helmet
Well,
too.
here's the good news for him. So those mini helmets, Colin, which is what Tony primarily plays, it's the best mini helmet series we've ever had in the room. The problem is all the headliners are pulled. There's 6 minis left. They're all headliner quality. Look, if we're being realistic, we'll probably do only 1 mini helmet break tonight. So, Tony, you hop in, you buy a spot, you've got 1 in 8 chance to win the break, 1 in 8 chance at the chase wheel spin as well.
Now that would be something.
So,
And
not
I mean,
a
all
bad
those
idea.
minis are good. So if you win that and then you win the chase, we're giving you a specialty mini helmet for free, essentially. Maybe even paying you to take it.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Ronnie says, thanks. Looking forward to seeing the diamonds.
1 to go now in loaded
All
dice.
right. We'll only
the
see
way.
them tonight, Colin, if loaded dice is closed out by 9:45. That is like, let's just play hypothetical.
Okay.
The last break spot closes at 9:45. We get them breaking at 10. We'll still drop the diamonds.
Okay.
But I'm not budging on this one, Colin.
All right, don't budge.
We got to be done by 9:45 with loaded dice. Otherwise, that'll be a good break for tomorrow night's 4 and 7 p.m. shows, the Fresh Diamonds.
Well, it'd probably be good if we're going to do that to get a break done right now, right?
Let's go.
Then let's do it.
Are
Let's
we
ready.
done?
Let's do it.
Perfect. What if it's 9:46, says Ronnie.
Ronnie, don't.
We'll see how nice I'm feeling,
Yeah,
Ronnie.
jeez.
Ronnie will test me.
They tested the you-know-what out of me last
I
night.
know. I love the minis. Headliners or no, this is the best series, says Tony.
Wow.
And they're all good, man. Everything's been good in that mini series. I would suggest hopping in. We do have 5 spots to go. So we'll probably do one of those breaks tonight, Colin.
Yeah, it's the
In the
chase. We
minis.
should do one. Then I will hit it night. You see, this is what they do. These animals.
Colin.
And then Blake will hit at 9:48, and then they'll discuss amongst each other. If we all buy one more spot,
I mean, look, it's only 3 more breaks. We've done 3 loaded dice breaks in 30 minutes, in 20 minutes. Why wait till 9:45?
They think it's funny.
Just do it now.
They think it's funny.
I know they think it's funny, but they put us in an awkward position, Colin. I don't want to be the Grinch,
right?
the Grinch that stole breaks. I don't want that for myself.
That's not the label we want.
If it's 9:47, maybe, but 9:48, Colin, that's where I draw the line. 9:46, 9:47, maybe.
We've already made the mistake.
9:48, it gets dangerous.
Can't budge an inch with these guys, Colin.
William speaks the truth, he says, because we got nothing better to do. You guys are entertaining. That's true.
Jeez.
That is true.
That's our problem, Common. We got to stop being so gosh darn charming.
We're too entertaining, Colin.
We're too charismatic.
Oh, I love it. Good problem to have.
Hey.
Jason wants 1 in loaded dice. Oh, the Fox got the last spot.
She's back.
All
Look
right,
out.
J-Money.
Look out. We are halfway on the extra special.
To be honest, Colin, this is what, a Thursday night. Thursday night at like 10 or 11 o'clock. I mean, there really isn't anything much better. A lot of the games are ended by then, unless you're West Coast watching. And then it's not 11 o'clock for you on the West Coast. So
Right.
a lot of the games are done. The break room is the prime entertainment.
Prime entertainment.
So 7 times coming up here. Good luck, guys. Let's see some fire in the dice. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Carson up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got Darren in the NFC South. Bill Stefanelli, NFC East, looking for Michael Irvin. Ronnie in the NFC West. Michael Francia, AFC North. Ronnie, NFC West could be J.J. Watt. Jason Fox, AFC South. He's a Jaguar fan, you say. He's got the AFC South, Colin. Mr. Adams. Isn't he a Patriot fan?
Yeah.
He's got the AFC East.
Oh, my goodness.
And then we got Marissa Peterson, a big-time winner in the break room, got the AFC West. Parsons in a good spot. He's in the Charles Woodson and the Barry Sanders spot. So actually, technically, like I said, the Barry Sanders is a headliner, Colin. So that'll be a Barry Sanders replica helmet. So technically, there's a 2 in 4 chance either Charles Woodson or Barry Sanders comes out in this break. 50% shot Carson Hulbert wins at least 1 helmet in this break.
Sheesh.
Also 50% he doesn't win one. So could go either way, Colin.
Could go either way.
Pats all day, says Boston Boys. All right. My favorite Patriot player ever, Rodney Harrison. Guy was fantastic.
He was good.
Used to lay guys out, the great Rodney Harrison.
I never thought about my favorite Patriots player
Yeah,
ever.
I know. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I grew up being a Manning and Colts fan, along with the Bears, and I like the Greatest Show on Turf with Warner. Now I like the Chiefs as well. Patriots have not given me some of the best memories of my life. Not my favorite team per se. Did like Rodney Harrison. Beast, says Boston Boys. Beast indeed. Here we go. 2 reps first. Then we'll finish with the authentic portion of loaded dice. Another jersey break coming up. Boston Boys love Tim Edelman and Gronk. Those are all good ones.
Deion Branch.
Deion Branch was good. Wes Welker at one point.
Yeah.
Wes Welker played with Manning and Brady.
I like Jacoby Myers because that one play lives rent-free in my head.
Actually, you know who I like? Jimmy G. Oh, my God. Go figure, Colin. This is getting spooky. Oh, no. Never mind, actually. For some reason, I thought that was a Patriot helmet. I'm losing my mind. We have a Falcon.
Oh.
It's Mike Vick.
Oh, nice.
Very different. Nice helmet, though.
Never played for the Patriots.
Never played for the Patriots. Did play for the Steelers, though, Michael Vick. Flash replica, 4-time Pro Bowler, NFL Comeback Player of the Year with the Eagles, #1 all-time rushing yards by a quarterback, the great Mike Vick, most yards per carry NFL history. That's the NFC South. That is Darren Morgan.
Nice.
There you go. Yep, I got you excited. My bad, brother. I don't know why. Like I thought it was a Patriot helmet at one point. I'm looking at it. I was like, that could be a Patriot helmet.
It's got a red face mask.
It's got a red face mask. That's what got me. But it's a Mike Vick Falcon helmet. So I know you're an Eagles guy, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was probably the best version of himself as an Eagle because his passing improved. But personally, I think of Michael Vick as a Falcon. Personally, if I got a Michael Vick helmet, I'd rather have it be on the Falcons. So good hit there, Darren, on your Michael Vick, MV7. This guy was going into Lambeau, winning playoff wins back when he used to never win at Lambeau Field. The 49ers now have made it a normal thing. Going to Lambeau, win a playoff game. But it used to be unhallowed ground. Michael Vick went in there, won a playoff game. Fantastic player, Fantastic hit, Darren Morgan.
Let's start.
Yeah, just to start in this crate. I mean, loaded dice, a lot of the hits in this series, even the replica hits, tend to be pretty good in the dice. Get this bad boy put away. 21 in the jersey, says Johnny Gagliano.
Yes, sir.
We call that the Sammy Sosa box.
Oh.
Joe calls it Roberto Clemente.
He does.
I say Sammy Sosa.
I love when he says Roberto Clemente.
Pleasure to work with Joe for the first time ever this weekend.
Did somebody call box 21 while you're working with them?
Yeah.
It happens every time. I don't know how 21's available every time.
Yeah.
But it is.
Yeah, I said Roberto Clemente.
He loves it. The Roberto Clemente box.
Second rep here in loaded dice. Triple box break. Breezy jersey, Stefano. All right, well, now this is a Patriot. This time I'm not losing my mind.
That's a Patriot.
Now, this is my second favorite Patriot of all time, Teddy Bruschi.
Oh, yeah.
How about that? Former Super Bowl champion in the early days. Part of that defense with Rodney Harrison. AFC East, William Adams. Now a great guy on TV. Fantastic on ESPN.
Mm-hmm.
Very knowledgeable, very professional. The great Teddy Bruschi for William Adams. So there you go, William. It's a flash, by the way. Flash replica.
So we know we're getting a headliner authentic here.
Yes, we do.
It's just which one?
Which one's it going to be?
JJ, Charles, Michael.
21 in the jerseys from Johnny. Blackjack, he says. That's a good blackjack number. Ronnie guarantees J.J. Watt is coming out next. He has said that if J.J. Watt does not come out next, Colin, Taco Bell's not him. That's what he said.
Thank you, Ronnie.
So Ronnie's giving us Taco Bell if he doesn't hit the Watt here.
What a guy.
Nice, will always take it. My second one in the collection, says Boston Boys. Perfect. Could be one to keep, one to trade. Or maybe get yourself a nice little Teddy Bruschi corner in the collection.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Brewski's corner.
Yeah, if you got a bar, just call it Brewski's and hang those up all over the place.
I like that, Colin. That's creative right there.
I always love seeing people's man caves online.
They're
It's
fantastic.
amazing. I'm sure these guys have fantastic ones.
Mine is very ironic because I met Dave Robinson at the Hall of Fame. We all got Dave Robinson signed minis. I'm not a huge collector, but the stuff I have up is there's a bear, a chief, and a packer. I'm like, there's a bear and a packer right next to each other.
Yeah, what's going on here?
The irony is something else. All right, authentic portion coming up here in the dice. Is it Charles Woodson? Is it J.J. Watt? Or is it Michael Irvin? We know it's an authentic headliner. That much we know here.
I think
They're all
Ronnie's gonna
great.
win. I'm guessing Ronnie.
Okay. You're wrong.
Oh, Ronnie.
Bill Stefanelli, 3-time Super Bowl champion receiver. The great Michael Irvin, number 88 for the Cowboys, NFC East. William Stefanelli. What's up, Bill?
Killing it.
Free Taco Bell for us, Colin. That's a win.
That worked out.
Nice hit, William Stefanelli on the Michael Irvin.
Playmaker.
Playmaker. I love that he has 88 on this helmet, because honestly, I mean, I know it's Michael Irvin because I know the autograph. I pulled it enough times, but the 88 does help out for sure. 3-time Super Bowl champion, like I said, 5-time Pro Bowler, led the league in receiving yards in 91, just under 12,000 receiving yards for his career. Michael Irvin for William Stefanelli.
That'll do.
Tingling, says Adam.
Yeah, always get the cowboy.
The cowboy senses.
You need to dress up as like a Spider-Man that's like Cowboys. You know what I mean? Like it's blue and
Adam?
white. Or blue
Halloween
and gray
idea.
with a big Cowboys logo where the Spider-Man logo would be.
All right, Colin, we're going to do something fun and interesting.
Oh,
You're going to love it and hate it at the same time.
okay.
So prepare yourself.
Loving and hating it
All right,
already.
so the Drew Breeses from the early show.
Sure.
So we'll go ahead and put them away.
Okay.
We're going to put an eagle next to a cowboy.
Oh, you're right. I do love it and hate it at the same time.
Exactly. A.J. Brown next to Michael Irvin. for our best hits so far.
Well, it's pretty clear who the superior wide receiver is out of those two.
Historically wise, right now, for a career, I do agree with you. It's Michael Irvin. Do agree on that one.
If you've never seen Michael Irvin's signature before, you would look at that and say, "There's no way that's Michael Irvin."
I know. I don't. It's like a bunch of R's. It's the only thing I can like identify. The R.
I heard like I think the middle one's a P for like playmaker or something, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it all means.
Interesting.
you
mean the Hall of Fame?
Nope.
Only one's a Hall of Famer
You
right
mean
now.
the future Hall of Famer?
Tyreek Hill. We talked about it off air, Colin. Do you guys see that Tyreek Hill says he's retiring after this? His next 2 years are up on his contract.
It's crazy.
He's calling it quits, the cheetah. Might have that dice box.
Yeah, I think it's right there.
Here, yeah. Hand you that and the Christian Watson, sir. Elway is still out there in the Authentic. Yes, Mike Francia. The Platinum Authentics 25-box series already got up to 20 on the ticker.
Close too, so we need it.
Yes, need a box number. That's coming up after our jersey break. How's that loaded dice looking, Colin?
I think wide open on the second one.
Oh, yes.
That might have changed, but I'm not sure.
I guess we're going to have to wait till tomorrow for loaded dice. If we don't get this closed up by 9:45, or for the diamonds tomorrow, rather. We have a race against the clock, Colin. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Close out 3 loaded dice breaks to drop the diamonds tonight. Well, look who's back. No surprises here. John Gagliano's back in the jerseys.
You blame him?
No, I can't. It's a great series.
Man's on fire.
He loved Thirsty Thursday, and he is beyond on fire. So 7 times coming up for the jerseys. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. 16 in the Authentic. Thank you, John Gagliano. 16 looks like it's there. I'll get it off the ticker, sir, for the Authentic break. All right. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So I'm going to read the ones John Gagliano does not have. Trevor Massey, you've got the NFC West, and Dylan Salisbury, you've got the AFC South. 21 out of 40. Slamming Sammy Sosa box coming up here. Ooh, this is one of the best kick and punt returners of all time. Part of the NFL 2000s All-Decade team, former Pro Bowler. They call him the human joystick. It is Dante Hall, baby. For me, after Devin Hester, the best kick and punt returner I've ever watched. I know Brian Mitchell, a former Eagle, was pretty good when I first started watching football. But the only guy better than Dante Hall for me was Devin Hester. Fantastic black and red Chief jersey, AFC West. Johnny Gags, the man is not stopping, Colin.
Can't miss.
Can't miss, won't lose. Dante Hall jersey.
Get it, Johnny.
Mr. Gagliano. A couple weeks ago when he got sniped, like back-to-back breaks. He had 6 out of 8, lost back-to-back breaks. One of the ones he lost was the Dante Hall one, and now we got it this time around.
Bam. Not elusive.
He can only escape from John Gagliano so many times, Colin. Till Johnny strikes.
Johnny strikes.
Someone called him the silent assassin, but I'm like, I don't think he's silent.
No, he talks.
But he is an assassin. That much we've seen in this jersey series.
Okay. William opens up loaded dice.
Let's go, William. We'll go with that custom helmet he showed me last week. He says, there you go. Nice, John Gagliano. Elway or the Highway is next. We got William Adams, Ronnie and Sulaco, Chris Dominguez, John Gagliano, Dylan Salisbury. And look at Austin Walters hopping in. What's up, Austin? I say a lot of familiar names here in the Diamonds, or the Platinum Authentics, rather.
16.
1-6, the Montana box. Keep it rolling, folks. Keep those breaks moving. We'll keep the party rolling at Ultimate Autograph. We are, let's see here, Colin. We're fairly open right now. We are really close on the minis and the 1 and 4. Something else we might be dropping tonight. A new basketball series. So I want to get this 1 and 4 done. Once we close out 1 and 4, there's only 2 boxes left. We'll drop a basketball series up in her.
Let's go.
With Giannis and a Magic Johnson, the 2 biggest headliners in the upcoming basketball series.
That's nice.
We do have that 1 and 4 series, by the way. Everything in there is really good. We pulled a Jamie Foxx Beeman jersey from Any Given Sunday in the early show. It was an awesome hit. Was not even a headline or anything of the sort. Rock solid jersey in the early show.
You have no idea what's going to come out of there.
No, you really, really don't. A lot of awesome pulls. One of my favorites was that cowbell. We had that Mississippi State cowbell, and Colin's like, well, how would you know? Could you shake the box? I shook the box, and it sounded like a bell, and we pulled the Dak Prescott cowbell.
That was so funny. I just remember saying, did that just happen? And I think it was Adam Cantwell said, that just happened.
That just happened. Classic moment in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 7 to go in the dice still, Colin. I don't know. I'm not sure if we have diamonds tonight or not.
Need some movement.
Need some movement.
Need some life.
Need to move and groove, as Bob Boulay would say. We're not just moving, Colin. We're grooving. 7 times coming up here. 5, 6, and 7. Ronnie's got the Elway spot, Colin.
Ronnie.
Austin's got the NFC North. It'll be Brian Urlacher, Chris Dominguez, NFC South. Mr. Adams, William, NFC East. Got some good options out there. Primetime, Deion Sanders, and Dak Prescott. John Gagliano, NFC West. Could it be Warren Moon? We have Dylan Salisbury, AFC South. We had a CJ2K earlier today come out of the AFC South. Johnny Gags, AFC East. And Ronnie and Salako, AFC West. Here we go. 16 of 25. Elway or the Highway Platinum helmets. Where's that bowling group? We're going to heat up the dice tonight, Colin.
That's what they said.
Seeing a theme here. This is one that I like, Colin. Ooh, nice. Specialty indeed. Former teammate of Dante Hall's, I believe. I have to confirm to look it up whether they actually played together, but they might have. We'll look it up here in a second. Led the league in receiving one season. It's a Dwayne Bowe Flash Authentic.
There you go.
Chief star receiver, AFC West, Ronnie and Salako, former LSU Tiger, a former Chief on the Flash Authentic, somewhere over Dwayne Bowe. 25 box series in the Platinums, Mike Francia. Almost all of them are up. There's only 17 left. We still have 6 photo headliners. Better than 1 in 3 chance in the Platinum, sir. So 2010 led the league in receiving touchdowns. Dwayne Bowe, his first season with the Chiefs was 07. You have Dante Hall pulled up by chance, Colin?
I do not.
Okay, I'm pulling him up here. The X Factor. Dante Hall's, oh my God, they just missed each other. Hall played for the Chiefs last in 06. Played for the Rams 07-08.
They can't be in the teammate series.
They can't be in the teammate series together. But nice hit for Ronnie and Salako. This man is heating up in the break room. You know, Ronnie does a lot better, Colin, when he gets the first or second spot. I've noticed that. He's the opener.
He's the opener.
He's the opener.
He's Garrett Cole.
He's Garrett Cole, yeah. Great pitcher. So congrats, Ronnie. Let's get more spots in that loaded dice.
Got one more in there. David Hanga back in.
Ooh, David.
We're also 1 away in the 1 and 4.
Let's go. I love that 1 and 4 series, man. Such an awesome series.
It really is.
What's next, folks? 1 and 4. Loaded dice all coming up soon. More jerseys, I bet. Keep those orders moving. 3 spots to go in the mini helmets. Looks like we will break for the cycle tonight, Colin. 1 and 4 is 1 away. Minis are 3 away. Those breaks will happen.
Let's go. I think there's 16 left.
Oh, we've done 2 breaks in the Platinums.
Yeah.
All right, so 16 left. We did do break. Yep, break 2. So
I
actually,
want to say it's 16.
So-
Maybe give or take 1.
So 16 left. Dak Prescott, Brian Urlacher, John Elway, Warren Moon, Deion Sanders, and Josh Jacobs as well, right?
Yeah.
So that's 6 in 16 chance at a photoed headliner.
Well, that's not bad, is it?
That's almost 50%, Colin.
Whoa.
I think we believe there might be a Michael Vick in here as well, right? MV7?
Yeah, we didn't pull it, right? That was in a different series.
Yeah. So some other good options as well in those platinum helmets.
Well, Loaded Dice just closed up.
Who was it?
Austin Walters.
Austin says, I want some diamonds. Woo, look at that order. Big baller, Austin Walters. Bought 6 of the 8 spots.
He's ready.
I stand corrected, Colin. We might have a diamond series
I
tonight.
said, hold your phone, Common.
Nope, I actually wrote this up already for Ronnie. And after this break, we can take a peek at the new diamonds together.
Oh, that's right. You
We
did
get down
promise.
to 2 crates left. We'll take a look at the new diamonds. It will have a certain chief player, I'll say that. One that I like a lot.
Dwayne Bowe.
Not Dwayne Bowe.
Travis Kelce.
Starts with P.
Patricia
It's a
Montana.
SpongeBob character's name.
Mahomes.
No.
Oh, Patrick.
Patrick, right? It's a SpongeBob
The
character.
classic SpongeBob character, Mahomes.
Yeah. Loaded Dice is coming up. William Adams, David Honga, Austin Walters. Drop me a crate number, and I'll hand you some boxes here, Colin.
Do it.
Clear me out a little bit. So we have 2, 4, and 12.
2, 4, and 12.
Which one would you guys like in the Loaded Dice?
LD.
Get dicey, baby.
Dice, dice, baby.
Dice, dice, baby.
Glad we're not doing fully loaded anymore. Herbie.
Herbie fully loaded.
It's terrible.
I think we had a series that was named like that. That's probably where Steven got the reference from.
No.
Yeah. I don't think it was the Luke name series, though. I don't know if Luke would do that to you. I know that he did that one series, though, Hot Hot Hike, and I did that before every jersey break. And that was a good one.
God.
All right, Colin, I'm going to go ahead and randomize here, guys.
All right.
I will randomize the crate number. Once the last click is official, that will be it, Colin. No more box calls. So you guys got... I'm starting randomization in 10 seconds. And it'll take me, about 20 more. So in 30 seconds, if I don't have a crate number, we're going with whatever the top one is off the randomizer.
I haven't seen Austin Walters in the chat. I'd say, William, if you want it, it's probably up to you.
It's you, William, because David was in the chat earlier.
He's at work.
Then he said he's at work, so he may be just ordering, not really watching.
Brickyard Killer.
Brickyard Killer. The best way to learn is to watch. Head on over to our live break page. I'll drop in the link. We have the UA Live Breaks Explainer video at the top. But you have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. We run mostly 8-spot NFL divisional breaks. And then you'll kind of see how it goes as we go. All right, I'm going to randomize, Colin.
Sounds like you got to.
I got to. No one wants a number. Maybe William believes in anti-box number mojo.
Ah, anti.
Maybe he's the anti-box call.
Happy to have you, Brickyard Killer. Who's your squad?
Yeah, great question. 7 clicks. Let's do crate 4, Colin.
Oh.
4 going off in the dice. 2 and 12 left for the last 2 loaded dice crates.
Last one in the series and one we've had the whole time.
Yeah, no one wants 2, apparently. No love for 2.
But
Not even the randomizer.
yeah,
Oh.
jeez.
Yeah, 2. Are you making a Tua joke?
I did kind of. It was a bad one.
Yeah, bad one. That missed the mark, Colin. I miss them sometimes too.
Thank you for.
Yeah, you're welcome. William Adams in the NFC South, David Hong in the NFC East, Austin Walters You've got the rest, brother. Let me get a drink here, then we'll get this loaded dice 2 on the way. Such a fantastic series. Headliners and non-headliners alike are all great in the dice. It's in the title. Loaded dice. It says loaded. It's got to be loaded. Here we go. 2 replica helmets first. Then we finish with the authentic portion. Still looking for Barry Sanders. We have a Josh Jacobs, J.J. Watt, Charles Woodson. All sorts of goodies in here. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is a nice one. We got Scary Terry, Scoring McLaurin. Scary Terry on the inscription, by the way.
Nice.
Terry McLaurin, salute the service on the Washington helmet. Got the salute the service on it. USA flag as well. Terry McLaurin, Colin, this last season, once again, over 1,000 yards receiving. No quarterback there in Washington. Not a good one consistently, at least. Does not stop Terry McLaurin from putting up numbers.
It is. Almost like a DJ Moore situation.
No kidding. David Honga's got the NFC East, Colin.
Woo! David.
One spot in that break. He's got a dub, Terry McLaurin.
Make it happen.
Let's go, Honga. Feel bad for Austin here, but feel good for David on the Terry McLaurin.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think no matter what, Austin's going to win the headliner. Right?
That is correct.
Yeah.
The J.J. Watt's out there, Woodson's out there, and Barry Sanders is out there. Josh Jacobs also in the listing. So at least one of those has to come out here, Colin.
True.
Your assumption is correct this time. You're not going to have to make a blank out of you and me. You're assuming correctly.
Good.
So good hit, David. Scoring for the Honga family.
Washington salute.
Mm-hmm. A nice helmet.
Yeah.
Put this bad boy away. Another rep coming up. And we'll finish with the authentic portion last in the loaded dice. We don't have a Discord for Ultimate Autographs anymore, Melissa. So that is no longer a thing. Hope all is good, Melissa. We have second rep coming up. Melissa was playing late last night.
I was about to say, things are going good for her. She won a Patrick Mahomes last night.
Probably looking to trade it, right?
Yeah.
That's why she's asking. Could be worth a lot of money.
She said she's allowed to play as long as she's bringing home Bronco stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, is she in the Platinum Helmet series? Because there's a John Elway in there.
And not yet.
She needs to hop in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hop in the Elway or the Highway Platinum Helmets, Melissa.
Pay your Bernard toll.
The great Bronco in there. Oh, my gosh. Colin.
Common.
Oh, here we go. This is my, believe it or not, this current loaded dice. My 2 favorite hits, both replica helmets. Number 1 was Mahomes, which we pulled last night. Here's my second favorite hit in this loaded dice. It is a Barry Sanders Eclipse replica.
Gosh.
Look at this blue ink on here. Look at the blue ink on the black helmet. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, 10 1,000-yard rushing seasons, 4 times out of 10 led the league in rushing. He didn't even do it on a good team. Look, this guy was facing 10-man boxes. It didn't matter. He would spin, take it to the house. The great Barry Sanders.
Golly.
Dang, that's what's up, says Ryan.
Yeah, it is.
That's what's up. Austin Walters, Barry Sanders, full-size replica.
That is very nice. Oh, the blue on it is it just pops.
Schwartz certified. Very nice, Austin. Says, no, I won the Mahomes.
It was Bobby.
Bobby won the Mahomes. Okay.
I'm mistaken.
The Kindred household. The best cutback in the game, says Ryan. 100% agree, man. Look, I'm a Bears fan, Colin, and I still think this is the best running back of all time.
Yeah, I was about to say, not just the best cutback, best back.
Best
period.
running back. Like, if I was drafting an NFL team and you told me you can have one running back in his prime in the history of the game, I'm taking this guy every time. Barry Sanders.
Yeah, when you look at his like Pro Football Focus, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Melissa says that's bull. I won the Mahomes. I like it. They'll be fighting for that Mahomes helmet.
That's bull.
I know this for sure. We have Austin Walters with the Barry Sanders.
That we do know. No discussion
Who
there.
won the last platinum pool? Was it Chris Dominguez?
It was not. Ronnie and Salako. Dwayne Bowe.
All right, Colin, I hate to do this to you,
Oh, no.
but it's partly based on what we pulled first,
Okay.
and I believe it's a replica.
All right.
We're going to give A.J. Brown the boot on the test.
That's.
I guess if you really want to put him a little behind where you can sort of see him.
No.
Okay.
I don't want the pity.
All right.
And neither would he.
Barry Sanders. I mean, come on. He's getting replaced by Barry Sanders.
Well, no, I wouldn't say he'd be the one getting the boot.
Oh, Michael Irvin? And all these Cowboy fans would get upset at me, Colin.
Oh, no. Not the Cowboy fan.
The Cowboy Nation in the room. Walter was a brute force. Sanders is a mix. Walter was actually really good at blocking and pass catching and even throwing the ball. Also pretty fast back, Walter Payton, but not quite as fast as this man right here, Barry Sanders.
What's super admirable about Walter Payton, too, that man refused to go out of bounds.
Yeah,
the play was never over until he was on the ground.
Love that mentality.
You know, it wasn't like, oh, I'm just going to try it out of bounds. No, if he can get one more yard, he's going to try to get one more
we
yard.
talk about the all-time greats. I do pick Barry Sanders, but you look at Walter Payton. You look at Emmitt Smith. You look at Jim Brown. Even some of these other guys like LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, we're splitting hairs. They're all legends.
Yeah.
They're all absolutely amazing.
Absolutely.
Oklahoma State Cowboys. Cowboys as well, says Ryan. That's true. Still has the single-season record for most rushing yards in a college season. I think it was like over 2,600. And you play less games in college.
Fantastic.
Barry Sanders, former Heisman Trophy winner at Oklahoma State.
And then the helmet's just sexy. It's a great-looking helmet, great-looking auto.
It's a nice helmet.
It's a headliner, even though it's not.
Yeah, it's definitely a headliner. The only reason why it wasn't in the photographic is because we're so used to the headliners being authentic. I didn't want to mislead someone, you know.
Oh, yeah.
We were thinking, we'll put the great reps in there. And this one right here isn't even a photo headliner in this series. Speaking of great running backs, led all running backs in rushing yards this last season.
Oh, wow.
Josh Jacobs.
Wow.
Raiders authentic. Austin Walters, Barry Sanders, and Josh Jacobs. I know we got sniped for the Terry McLaurin, but I feel less bad for him now.
I think he did okay.
Two great hits right there. Barry Sanders and Josh Jacobs. Congrats, Austin Walters. So there's two crates left, Colin. One of the crates has a J.J. Watt authentic, and the other crate has a Charles Woodson authentic.
Let's go.
So that is a guaranteed authentic headliner for the last two crates we do. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
So that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
I mean, I know those aren't like the biggest headliners in that series, but they are headliners for a reason. Two of the best defensive players of all time. So J.J. Watt, 3 times Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever. Just an absolute legend. I mean, J.J., super nice guy. I don't know if you saw what he tweeted the other day. He was on an island. Awesome photo, awesome view. Said, thanks to the fans for allowing this to happen.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
That's legendary.
He was also hilarious in The League. Makes a few cameo appearances.
Well, I need to rewatch that show.
Yeah, it's good.
I've seen it once only, and I need to go back and watch it.
Oh, man, so good.
Steven watches that sometimes.
Yeah, he'll watch it while we're in the back sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, yeah, I can tune in for that.
Which break is the Charles Woodson in? That is in the loaded dice. Actually, we did have a Charles Woodson in the 1 and 4. Did get pulled. So, Colin, NFL all-time interception leaders. Charles Woodson, tied for 5th all-time. Here's a look at the all-time interception leaders. Paul Krause, obviously number 1, break room legend. We have Emlyn Tunnel, number 2. Rod Woodson, another guy in the breaks. Number 3, one of my favorite names of all time, Night Train Lane, number 4.
Oh, wow.
And then we have Ken Riley and Charles Woodson tied for 5th. You look at these other guys, They're from back in the day. These days, you get a lot of picks they don't throw at you. Charles Woodson, despite playing in the more modern era, 65 picks. Most of our generation, only Ed Reed was super close with 64 right behind him. So pretty nice list right there. Only 4 guys in the history of the sport with more picks than Charles Woodson. Wow. It's a good headliner out there. Good headliner for sure. What is Ryan? What says Taco's buddy, if I recall?
Yeah, he's saying J.J. Watt is in the show, Taco's buddy.
Oh, okay.
Remember Taco?
Oh, yeah, Taco.
You've only seen it once. So
yeah, no, Taco's great. He's he's got the mom, like the tall, skinny guy. He's like very...
John LaJoie.
Doesn't he do, like, he does pot?
Yeah, that's his thing, yeah.
Yeah, that's his thing, yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if they were Eskimo brothers or what, but I think he is Taco's buddy.
I like it. Well, that's more the reason to get that J.J. Watt helmet, Colin.
Yep.
I mean, Taco's buddy indeed.
There's Melissa Kindred. She said, "All right, I'll go for the John Elway."
Let's go, Melissa.
And we're getting close on another loaded dice.
Let's get dicey. And be careful, Austin might close out the whole break. Actually, the next series, isn't it? Chilling with my homies or something?
Yeah, I think chilling with my homies.
All right. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
When you got to say, put the graphic in. I know it's ready.
Oh, yeah.
We never put the graphic in. So Colin will do that, then I'll show off that series.
We are 1 away from loaded dice 3.
Okay, well.
And 1 away from the authentic.
Oh, Taylor Upchurch. What's up, Tay Money? Upchurch.
Whoa, that was cool.
Love it. 5 spots in there. All right, looks like we'll have some diamond helmets tonight. Ronnie's dream is coming true, Colin.
First thing I saw was a Ravens flash.
Ooh, baby.
Okay, you're right. You know I like the Ravens flash.
Was it Ray Lewis?
Ray Lewis.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Put this Jacobs away. It looks like we'll have more loaded dice coming up here. Yep, Ronnie. Colin's getting that graphic put in there. Our graphic lady just got it ready this afternoon. As soon as Colin gets it ready, he'll let me know, and I will look at it. It's ready?
I think it's ready.
All right, let me put this Josh Jacobs in, and we'll do a preview for our next diamond. Ronnie will hold me to my word. I like it. Never said anything about our free Taco Bell. He might have been out on the scooter, though.
I think he probably just ignored it.
Maybe.
He probably said, that's not happening.
I see.
You see how it is.
Well, he actually said that he was going to get us lunch or dinner sometime. But we got off the air at like 6 o'clock, and we're like, we don't have enough time.
Yeah.
We're just going to eat our food real quickly.
Well, that was nice of him to
Oh, my God, Colin.
Oh, my God.
What is this series? This is awesome. I love this series. This is the new Diamond series. Chilling with my homies. I guess it's spelled like chili. I guess there's no way to spell chillin'. We'll leave the graphic up that way. Isn't it like I-N? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think it is supposed to be I-N. But...
but chilling with my homies, diamond helmets. My goodness. By the way, Melissa, we have Terrell Davis for Broncos. Look at all these quarterbacks here. Patrick Mahomes, best quarterback in the NFL. We got a Tony Romo Eclipse Authentic. We have Dan Marino Lunar Authentic. Quarterbacks galore. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. We got the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, on the Flash Authentic. Devontae Adams Authentic. We have Joe Namath, guaranteed the Super Bowl. Deion Sanders. Okay, Colin.
Was your cowboy senses tingling at him?
Holy cow.
Tones roams.
Jerry Rice, Namath, and Sanders. Oh, baby, says Ronnie.
Yeah, I think that Dan Marino might be my favorite out of all of them. That is nice.
Tony Romo, says Adam. Ronnie says offer still stands. We'll take you up on that one, Ronnie. We know Ronnie buries Taco Bell in the hot tub. He does. He actually told us the other night. He's always in that hot tub, and he eats Taco Bell in there. So good for Ronnie.
What a vibe.
That Merino is very, very nice.
Well, the last loaded dice break is going up right now.
All right, we closed that up by 9:45, which is now, definitely looking like it's going to happen. We'll go into that new loaded, or that new diamond break. Chilling with my homies. Okay. Yeah, I think it is written chillin'. Let's see. I think she just spelled it different, right? I guess we can maybe look at it tomorrow. For now, we're good with that graphic, though. 17 on the authentic, says Brandon Creekmore. Oh, yeah, the Highway 3 filled up first, looks like, before loaded dice, Colin.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll do 17. Got the last spot in my break, says Taylor. Taylor, would you like loaded dice crate 2 or loaded dice crate 12, sir?
Good questions.
And we'll get 17 off the Platinum Authentics. Yeah, it should be chilling, Bob. I'm going to message her right now, Colin. I'm like Bob. You'll learn.
I knew it was bugging you.
I'm a grammar Nazi.
I knew it was bugging you. I think on the actual boxes it says chillin' the way Bob just spelled it.
Yeah. Well, let's make it universal.
It'll get fixed. Shout out to Jessica.
Yeah, it's actually Jessica, by the way.
Shout out to Jessica.
Yeah, it is Jessica. I
Jessica
found
does
out.
great work.
Because she does do great work. We were calling her Jessica. But it is Jessica.
It looks like Jessica.
I asked Annette. She said it's Jessica.
All right. Shout out Jessica.
Unless Annette is wrong. But I think Annette would be right.
She's probably right.
Annette is probably right. Yep, I got it, Bob. I did message our graphics lady about the apostrophe.
Well, that's a great question, Taylor. I wish I knew the answer. I'd give it to you. It's either 2 or 12. I can narrow it down to 2 for you.
Yeah. I love the Southern slang, Melissa. I lived in the South for 2 years. I love the Southern slang.
Southern slang.
The Snoop Nazi. Bob is the real, like I'm like minor into it. Bob is very into it. I'm big on the grammar. Look, man, you go to journalism school, you learn this stuff. You become very, very crazy about it.
Oh, yeah.
7 times coming up. Jessica's probably like, oh, here's Kamen asking me to change another thing on the graphic. Sorry, Jessica, we love you. In case she's watching. She might be watching.
Yeah,
she does do a very good job. She is the quickest graphics person we've ever had here at Ultimate Autographs.
She does good work.
7 times coming up. We have Ronnie up top in the NFC North. Right below, we got Brandon in the NFC South. Michael, NFC East. We got David, NFC West. This guy just dreams of the NFC West. Man. David Honga wakes up every morning, Colin. He says, am I going to play the break room today or not? If the answer is yes, he says, please let it be the NFC West for me. Good news for him. There is a Warren Moon out there. He's a huge Warren Moon fan because he likes Washington. He's from Washington, the state. So he loves the Seahawks, and Washington's his college squad. So Warren Moon played for both.
Wow.
That'd be quite a hit. William Adams, AFC North. Melissa Kindred, AFC South. Michael L., AFC East. How about Melissa? AFC West.
Uh-oh.
She says I want Bronco stuff. Arguably the greatest Bronco of all time, John Elway. Peyton Manning was the best season, but for a whole career, John Elway, the GOAT Bronco. By the way, speaking of John Elway, did you hear the news today?
No.
No longer the GM with the Broncos.
Oh, really?
Breaking news today. I don't know if he got fired, he stepped out, I'm not sure exactly. No longer the GM there in Denver.
Wow. Interesting. I did not hear that news. That is crazy. I wonder what happened.
Taylor's saying which grade is the what's? I don't know. 3 to go in the minis. It's a chase. Come on, guys, says Adam. His contract ended, says Bob. Did not want to renew. And Ryan says it's Destiny Moon time.
Could be.
Do you believe in destiny?
Oh, man.
No, John Locke does from Lost.
David Hongo once again going to be watching this replay.
Look at the first comment in the show today. The very first comment as soon as we hit air, Colin, was please put me in the NFC West. I want some Seahawks.
Ooh, baby.
Now here we go. 17 of 25 Elway or the Highway Platinum helmets.
Is it destiny?
And then we have loaded dice to follow. So we have a lot of awesome authentics on the way.
Number 2, Taylor, I got you.
You, Taylor. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy, indeed. Holy cow. This is the best looking helmet in the series. It may not be the best overall hit because John Elway is John Elway. But if you were to pick one helmet in that series that is the best looking, the cleanest helmet, it is hands down this one, even better than that Bronco Authentic I love so much. Dak Prescott Cowboys Amp helmet. 2-time Pro Bowl quarterback, one of the best dual threat quarterbacks in the league. This is fantastic.
Dang, man.
Look at this thing. It is just sexy, Colin.
It is nice.
Spin that star around. Michael Francia, NFC East. This guy was asking how many boxes left, what headliners are left. He did his research. He saw that he had, a 1 in 3 chance, better than 1 in 3 at a headliner. And a headliner he got, Dak Prescott Amp.
Wow.
Ryan says super huge on that star. Wow, great hit, says Taylor. Fantastic hit on the Dak attack.
That is cool.
Dak Prescott.
That is cool. Gotta admit.
It's legit, man.
When you're right, you're right.
And when you're right, you're right. And Michael was right for $63. Dak Prescott Amp Authentic.
Yep, that'll do.
Mr. Francia.
That'll do.
Speaking of guys heating up in the break room, this man got the Brady on Saturday. Brady Flash Authentic. Now he's got a Dak Amp Authentic. Mr. Francia is rolling.
Rolling, baby.
Rolling. Keep rolling. What Mike does, baby, he's heating up in the break room.
Last 1 in 4 is posted. So basketball's all right around the corner.
Basketball's around the corner. There's some fresh series coming up.
Listen, Kamen, I can't have 2 Cowboys up here.
I agree. No, I was actually about to say that. We'll put the Irvin.
All right, cool.
We're not going to let you have 2 Cowboys up there. Don't worry, Colin. I was literally about to have that exact line. I was like, I know you don't want 2 Cowboys on the desk. My thought on these hits on the desk, I like to mix them up. If it's a Brady or a Manning or a Mahomes, it'll be on there the whole time. But the Irvin's been on there for quite a bit. So we'll flip it with the Dak Prescott.
The nicer helmet.
Yeah.
Amp. QB.
No doubt about it. Boston boy said I would have to sign up if so. Yeah, don't worry, brother. Only 1 Cowboy going next to Colin.
That should be an official rule.
Yeah. Well,
1 Cowboy on the desk at a time.
to be honest with you, it's sort of a personal, unofficial rule. I don't like having 2 on there,
Of the same team.
of the same team. Now, we did have that happen recently. We had a Peyton Manning and a John Elway, both Broncos.
Yeah.
But it's Peyton Manning and John Elway. And then I think at one point we put the Elway away for that reason only, and Ronnie got mad.
Oh, yeah. Ronnie does.
He's like, that's my Elway. Don't put it away, Calvin. Don't you dare put my Elway away.
Don't put my Elway away.
So loaded dice coming up. Darren Morgan, Taylor Upchurch, William Adams, and Taylor again. 7 times coming up here in the dice. 1 in 4 to follow. So this is exciting, Colin. Fresh diamond helmets, fresh basketballs as well. A lot of fresh stuff coming up.
Let's go.
So 7 clicks. Ryan says the Colin Kamen show is the best. I tune in just to listen. Thank you, Ryan.
Appreciate it, dude.
Appreciate that, brother. That is a fantastic combo for sure here.
You should see us off air. We just hate each other.
No, we don't. Colin, we don't do that. Don't give them the wrong idea.
No. That'd be one of those weird rumors.
That'd be weird.
Do you know these guys actually hate each other in real life?
That's what happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Like teammates and movie stars. Now, you watched Game of Thrones, right?
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, I think they dated at one point or something.
Oh, yeah.
But Cersei Lannister, Lena Headey, or however you say her name, and then the guy who plays Bronn, they hate each other. They actually would not be in the same room they could never do scenes together because they absolutely hated each other.
Jeez.
So this is not the case. We like each other. We do like each other.
That happened in Dexter, too. I don't know if you ever watched Dexter.
I watched a little bit, then I stopped.
Yeah, the brother, well, Dexter and his sister were like, they were a couple in real life, and then they broke up before like the last season.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it was interesting.
That's awkward. So I took the last spot. In the last break, when is that? That's Brickyard Killer.
Are you Robert Schlensker? Or are you Floyd Hazelton?
Okay, one of those.
I'm guessing you're Floyd Hazelton. In which case, yours would be right after this break.
Okay, right after this one. It's a triple box break, Floyd. Give it about 5 minutes or so. Your break is happening in about 5 minutes, sir. But if you've got a box number, let me know, because we have 2 left. 30 or 31 Indy Multisport. 1 in 4. Here we go. Triple box break on the way. Yep, nice, sweetie says. Very sweet indeed. Your break is coming up. Loaded dice. All loaded for a reason, Colin.
This one's gonna be, I bet.
It's gonna be an authentic headliner. For me, the interesting part here is the reps, because Charles Woodson, J.J. Watt, they're roughly even level hits. I mean, the reps is what I'm curious to see what they are. This right here, I mean, come on. Get out of here. First portion of loaded dice. This is better than some of the headliners in this series. This is one of my favorite quarterbacks of all time. One of my favorite people in league history. The man took down cancer. Went to 4 straight Super Bowls. Former Pro Bowler. Hall of Fame quarterback. The great Jim Kelly. Salute the service as well. AFC East. Taylor Upchurch. And get this, Colin. That was Taylor's last spot. The closer spot.
Needed it.
Needed it. Closer magic on the Jim Kelly. So recently went to the Pro Football Hall of Fame. There is an awesome motorcycle gifted to Jim Kelly by a family member of Evel Knievel. Might be his brother or something. And Jim Kelly said when he gets healthy enough from beating cancer, he's going to come back to the Hall of Fame, ride that bicycle out of the museum. The great Jim Kelly.
Fantastic.
Wow, that's great, says Taylor. Absolutely great on the Jim Kelly salute the service replica. That's a great hit, Taylor.
Yeah.
Love this player. Love this helmet.
Great
Such
story.
a perfect combo.
Inspirational guy. And the narrative is starting to change, which is good. Because before it was like he lost 4 straight Super Bowls. Now it's he made it to 4 straight Super Bowls.
I agree.
That is a task.
That's impressive. Yeah.
There's one quarterback that's ever done it.
Jim Kelly. Fantastic, man. Fantastic hit, Taylor. Look, I don't know what needs to happen, but if this is what's coming out of the reps, we have a guaranteed authentic headliner in the last loaded dice. We'll drop a new Diamond Series. There is reasons galore to close out that last loaded dice break, Colin.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm guessing it's already moving.
I think we got 1 off so far.
1 off. All right. Well, better be quick because Taylor or Austin might grab the rest, Colin.
No kidding.
So if you're interested in this break, get those spots while you still can.
Knievel's son.
Knievel's son, perfect. Robbie says, Bob, perfect.
Taylor really wanted Charles Woodson. I bet he's hoping he's in crate 12 and not 2.
Okay.
Since he does not have the NFC North.
Oh, okay. Given all the spots Taylor has, he won 1 already, but all it takes is 1 spot to win in the break room. William Adams, 1 spot. Here's another great hit.
Yeah.
NFC East, the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann, the Washington football team,
Nice.
Lunar. College Football Hall of Famer, former league MVP, Super Bowl champ in the pros. Great hit, William Adams, on your Theismann.
The 3rd best Washington quarterback, according to Adam Cantwell.
Okay, best Washington quarterbacks all time.
There's one. I didn't look at the other guy's stats, but there is one that's definitely better.
Washington quarterbacks.
They're both old.
There's not that many, right?
I mean, there's been a lot, but as
Like,
far
not
as the
like great
best, yeah.
ones.
They're both old. This guy, the one I'm thinking of, played in like the 60s, 70s.
Okay. I don't know. Tell me who they are.
Sonny Jurgensen.
Yeah, Sonny Jurgensen.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that one.
I don't remember the second one. Adam, who's the second one?
Was it Cousins? LOL. That's fine.
You like that.
Stats-wise, probably, right?
You like that.
He put up some numbers.
Billy Kilmer, that was probably the other one.
Billy Kilmer, says Bob. All right, well, hey, Joe Theismann is fantastic.
Oh, no, Sammy Baugh. That's who Adam had.
Sammy Ball, yeah, Sammy Ball. He used to play every position. Sammy Ball, didn't he play like punter and kicker as well, Adam?
He did it all.
Sammy Ball was an OG great. That is a rep, yes, William Adams.
This man will not be denied, William Adams.
He won't stop winning, that's for sure. By the way, Joe Theismann, I say this story a lot, but his name was actually Joe Theismann growing up. At Notre Dame, they wanted to start a Heisman campaign. They said, pronounce your name Theismann. Theismann for the Heisman.
Mm-hmm.
I believe he was a finalist, maybe a runner-up even. Did not win the Heisman, but the name stuck. And he was a big-time name. Actually, he's still a name, Colin, because I just saw him recently in a hair commercial on TV.
Ah, yeah, doing a lot of TV
Joe
today.
Theismann doing some TV hair commercials.
Yeah, I know he was in an episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine, too.
Well,
at
I'm
one
guessing
point.
he's from the state of New Jersey, if Bob is asking.
That's true.
Gotta be a Jersey guy.
I was going to guess Indiana, but Jersey is probably
It's
correct.
Jersey.
Yeah.
Boss' son was a coach at my high school, says Adam. That's awesome.
Wow.
Ryan saying Skull Nation. Viking
Oh,
fan.
nation.
Andrew, a couple helmets here. All right, so yeah, Darren Morgan's got the NFC North. He's looking for Charles Woodson, tied for 5th all-time in career picks. And then we have Taylor Upchurch in the NFC West. It's a J.J. Watt Cardinal authentic helmet. So J.J. Watt tied for the most Defensive Players of the Year awards of all time. So Taylor or Darren here. One is going to be very happy. The other one may be a little bit disappointed. We think, is it Woodson? Is it Watt here in our loaded dice second to last break? We've got ourselves J.J. Watt, baby. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever with the great Aaron Donald and Lawrence Taylor. One of the best guys in sports, a guy who always gives back to charity, very respectful guy, a true role model on and off the field, JSA certified, just recently retired J.J. Watt, hoping this man is the first ballot Hall of Famer. That's the NFC West. That is Taylor Upchurch. Awesome dude, says Ryan. He's a super awesome dude, Mr. J.J. Watt. Great hit, Taylor. 2 out of 3, buddy. Including the authentic headliner, J.J. Watt. Not bad. Not bad. Love this number 99 on the helmet. His brother is just as good, which is scary. Scary how good both TJ and JJ are.
JJ.
So nice hit for Taylor. I'll be honest, Colin. Taylor had 6 out of the 8 spots. If he would have had 1 out of 3, I would have felt really bad.
Yeah.
Now I feel a little better. So good stuff, Taylor, on your JJ Watt. I know he's looking for the other one, but I would say hop in now and get it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Congrats, Taylor, says William. Congrats indeed, sir, on your JJ Watt. Big hit tonight, says Taylor. It is. It is a big hit.
Absolutely. You can get them both, my man. JJ Watt and Charles Woodson now.
Get this.
Decisions.
That'd be nice to you, Colin. Let's put the JJ Watt. Let's have the DAX somewhere where it could be visible. I know you're really good about rearranging orders, etc. But I love the JJ Watt helmet.
All right.
We're putting that over there. And I guess I'm not going to put the Woodson on there because I'm a Bears fan. Because why not, right?
Makes sense.
We can't have a Packer on the desk, can we? I mean, unless it's like Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. We got decisions to make.
We'll have decisions to make. That's right.
Multi-Sport Mixer 1.0 coming up. We got Ronnie William, Michael Lemke, and Floyd Hazelton. Welcome, Floyd. a new guy in the room. Let me know what box you would like. Let me know what team you like, Floyd, as well. Love to ask the new customers what team they like. How many left in the last loaded dice, says Carson? Let's see here.
7.
7 spots left, Carson. The last loaded dice will feature a Charles Woodson Authentic helmet. Not bad, Colin.
No.
Not bad at all.
I'd say you could argue it's good.
It's very good. So Ronnie, Michael, William, and Floyd. What would you like here? Jersey break number 7 is sold out. We are 1 away on that mini helmet break.
Hey.
Let's go, folks. Guess I'm going to randomize here for our second to last 1 in 4, rather. It's 30 or 31 here. Who hopped in the last load of dice?
That was Carson Holbert.
All right, Carson.
He's ready.
He's ready. He says, let's sell this loaded out. I want a Diamond Series tonight. Brickyard Killer's a Packer fan? Well, look no further, brother.
Yeah.
This loaded dice series, there's 1 crate coming up. It is a triple box break, $175. The last crate will feature Charles Woodson. How do I know this? Because we've had the series up for 2 days. We have not pulled Charles Woodson, a break room exclusive. Whoever hops in that break, whoever gets the NFC North, will be guaranteed a Charles Woodson Authentic.
Guaranteed.
So 1 in 8 chance if you hop in to get the NFC North. So we did actually have a Charles Woodson in this 1 in 4 as well. But we did pull it, unfortunately, for Packer Nation. Ronnie says 30. Thank you, Ronnie. We'll get 30 off the ticker in our 1 in 4 break.
William Adams now in that last loaded dice. 6 to go.
So we have 6 spots to go. We have 35 minutes to close it out. I did say if we get this closed up by 9:45, we'll drop the new Diamond Series. I think 35 minutes for 6 spots is going to happen.
Should be enough.
But if it doesn't, we're not doing 9:46. That's ridiculous. 35 minutes for 6 spots. We have until 9:45 to close it out. If you guys want to have the diamonds drop tonight. If it closes post 9:45, Colin, then we'll drop the diamonds tomorrow night. So up to you guys. 5, 6, and 7 spots. Clicks, rather. Floyd's got the NFL. Should an NFL item come out, Floyd would win. Ronnie's got the MLB. Michael's got NBA. And William's got everything else. Breeze is still available in the jerseys. I love the 1 in 4. Let's get some golf in here. Masters time, says Ryan.
Nice.
We did have an awesome golf item. And I believe it wasn't our the second or third to last 1 in 4. A recent one. We had a Jack Nicklaus, I think like a flagpole from the 18.
Nice.
And then we also have had John Daly before.
Yeah, I've seen that
room.
one.
So a lot of good golf hits in the 1 in 4.
Love the golf. Good call, Ryan.
You're a big golf guy, Colin.
Oh yeah. Everybody's a little bit of golf this week, but
Yes, but you're regularly golf.
Oh, yeah.
You follow all the lesser events,
Mhm.
like the Memphis St. Jude Classic Invitational. You
Yeah.
follow that closely.
Genesis Invitational,
Yeah.
Waste Management Open, all the good ones.
You know all the good ones.
All the good ones. My man Victor Hovland leading in
Yeah.
the Masters. Let's go, Vic.
I missed it, says Ryan. Yeah, you did, brother. We have all sorts of stuff in the multi-sport. It is Colin and I's favorite series.
Absolutely.
Here in the room. It's always a lot of fun.
He's tied for the lead. Did something happen to him?
So yes, Brickyard Killer. I get an NFL memorabilia that comes out if it's an NFL hit. So you're in a 1 in 4 break, Floyd. There's a 1 in 4 chance you win. If an NFL item comes out, you get it. If an MLB item comes out, Major League Baseball, Ronnie gets it. NBA is Michael, and William gets everything else, which could be golf, NASCAR, soccer, hockey, entertainment, anything that's not NFL, MLB, or NBA. Minis are coming up soon, actually, Trevor. We have a jersey break, then a mini break afterwards. Speaking of mini, we have a mini helmet here, and oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Colin, I got 3 words for you.
I know what they are, but say them.
New customer mojo.
Yep.
Floyd, what's up, Floyd? You've got yourself the best rushing quarterback of all time.
Nice, man.
I was super pumped. I even dropped my pen, Colin. New guy with the dub. Michael Vick, #1 all-time rushing yards by quarterback. #1 all-time yards per carry. I like to say this a lot when I pull Michael Vick, and I didn't say it last time we pulled him. I'm going to say it. If you played Madden and you had Michael Vick on your team and you didn't win, you were a terrible Madden player. He even inscribed one of his helmets as the Madden GOAT. So that's the NFL. Congrats, Floyd, on your Mike Vick. Vic, nice, he says. Very nice indeed. You are taking home the dub, sir. MV7.
New customer mojo.
That's how we do, baby. That's how we do. Alrighty, I'll put this Vic away. Thought we had a jersey box number 27 in the jerseys.
Yeah, I think Mr. Ciccatelli calling it.
Tony Baloney. Waiting for a goalie mini. We've had those multiple times, Ryan. We had a Marc-Andre Fleury goalie mini helmet. We had a full-size mask of Marty Brodeur.
We had a Matt Murray in this one. It was a replica.
So we do have hockey stuff in this series. And 22 in the minis from Tony Baloney. Also called 22.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, we already got one.
Yeah, it was the same one.
Yeah.
And yeah, I saw that, says Ryan. Yeah, there's a lot of like really, really good stuff in the 1 and 4. It's, believe it or not, Colin, this is a nice hit here. It's one of the lesser hits so far in this series. That's just how good the series is.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing against Michael Vick Mini, but 1 left.
I'll clear you out a little too.
Perfect. So we have a jersey break, then we have a mini break.
And then another jersey.
All right, so where's Loaded Dice at?
I think it's still 6 away.
Ooh.
They're testing you, Common.
Ooh, no diamonds tonight. We don't get that closed by 9:45. There will be no diamonds tonight. We'll drop the diamonds for tomorrow's show instead. I don't know, Colin. I don't know. I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous.
Yeah, it looked like a sure thing, and now?
Charles Woodson not cool enough? Charles Woodson is awesome, bro.
He's very awesome.
Love Charles Woodson. Loaded dice right now. The last loaded dice crate, William Adams. We have a Charles Woodson Green Bay Packer Authentic. Tied for 5th all-time in career interceptions, the great Charles Woodson.
And probably 2 really good brands.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It's loaded dice for a reason. So David Honga, Tony Ciccatelli, Andre Gidney, Michael Frank, and Tyler King. 7 times coming up for Breezy number 7. Colin keeps the list, William. He produces the orders. He'll let you know when he gets back in. So 7 clicks here. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Mr. Honga up top of the NFC North and the NFC South. We have Tony Baloney, NFC East. Michael Frank, NFC West. Tyler King, AFC North. David, AFC South, AFC East. And Andre, AFC West. Let me pull this box here, Colin, but if you could look and see if Adam and Ronnie are in loaded dice, because Adam's asking.
Adam Cantwell?
No, Adam, William Adams. Excuse me, Adams.
William Adams is in it. Ronnie is not.
Ooh, where you at, Ronnie? Where you at, Ronnie? Oh, my. This is a good one. It's not a Seahawk.
Oh,
But it is the headliner for David.
Good God, David.
We got the Tua jersey. Didn't you win something good last time, too?
Yes, this is the 3rd one of the day.
Woo, Mr. Honga. David.
Come on, David.
Look at this Tua jersey right there.
That's beautiful.
Waiting till 9:46 and I'll close it. Oh, well, you're playing with fire, Ronnie. We'll see how I feel by then, Ronnie. Ronnie's playing with fire, baby.
He loves to push the limit, doesn't he?
Loves the drama, Ronnie.
Where's Steven when you need him? Got to get up close and personal to the camera. Come on, Ronnie.
Steven. Tua, by the way, Colin, #1 in the NFL in passer rating this last season. Not Mahomes, not Allen, not Hurts, not Burrow. #1 in passer rating, Tua. Nice hit right there, David.
Yeah, he's got the Tua jersey now, the Terry McLaurin salute to service rep, and he won the Chris Johnson jersey at the top of the show.
Not bad. I know we got a few more spots in the jerseys, but for that loaded dice, he had 1 spot, for example.
Well, picked a good time to get that many spots.
He's doing good. That a baby David Hanga.
David Hanga.
Let's go.
Go, David.
Bonnie cracks me up. We'll see, Colin.
Wait until 9:46.
We'll see. We'll see what happens if he waits that long.
He loves pushing the envelope.
We'll see what mood I'm in. Ronnie wants to test the mood. We'll see, Colin. Could go either way, Colin.
Could go either way.
Could go 50-50 as to whether we drop new diamonds if it closes at 9:46. Now, if it closes at 9:45 or earlier, guaranteed diamonds tonight. So if you want to get a guaranteed shot at diamonds tonight, or you want to get a guaranteed chance that Charles Woodson's in the break, hop in now.
True.
Carson, unfortunately, there are no break room refunds, brother. There's no refunds on breaks unless we make a mistake on our side.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to sell. It's just a matter of when.
It's going to sell, Carson, whether it sells tonight or tomorrow. It's going to sell by 9:45, though. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen, Colin.
Pretty good feeling, too, yeah.
Pretty good feeling as well.
I think Ronnie's just talking a big game.
So Robert is in a hit for a Nike official Allen jersey. We've had that before in the break room.
It's pretty awesome.
Mini helmet coming up. Let me get 22 off the ticker in the minis here. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. Charles Woodson, 5th all-time in picks, Colin.
Crazy.
I mean, we got to get that loaded dice full. Got to get that filled up here quickly. Where's Austin? Where's Taylor Upchurch? Isn't that the one he wanted?
That is the one he wanted,
He bought like the 6 spots earlier.
He did the Thirsty Thursday, but he just bought himself the whole jersey.
Okay, I see. He'll hop in probably at some point. 7 clicks coming up here in the extra special minis. We have a jersey break next, actually, looks like.
It would be him. I bet he's going to win.
All right, Taylor. We have William Stefanelli up top in the NFC North. What's up, Bill Stefanelli? It's Trevor Massey in the NFC South. We got David Hanga, NFC East. Tony Ciccatelli in the NFC West. We got Tyler Cooper, AFC North. Adam, AFC South. William, AFC East. And Brandon, AFC West. Carson, yes. Colin will get a fresh jersey up. I mean, everything's going on. When the orders are hot, now, Colin, unfortunately, you're really, really fast. But it's not going to get up there right away. It just filled, Carson. Have a little patience, my man. That New Jersey break is going up there. I produced on Saturday, Colin, and I grew a greater appreciation for you guys because I haven't produced in a long time. Producing is quick. You guys do a fantastic job. Believe it or not, you and Steven and Alex are faster than our producers before you guys, and we're way more busier now. So that break is going up. No worries, Mr. Carson.
Gives us a lot of practice.
A lot of practice. New Jersey break is up. Also, sometimes make sure you refresh your page. Sometimes the break is already up. If you haven't refreshed it, you don't see it, for example.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah. So 22 coming up. Extra special minis. 22 of 35.
I bet it's going to be good.
This is, as I said, the best mini helmet series we've ever had, Colin. I know the headliners are gone, but everything is good. Tony, baloney. Anthony Ciccatelli. He said that this is the best miniseries. I don't care if the headliners are gone. He's got himself a dub. Maybe the 49ers quarterback of the future. It is Brock Purdy.
Okay. All right.
Only lost one game, and he completed every pass in it this last season.
There you go.
In the NFC Championship game, when 4 for 4 got hurt. Fantastic player. Great hit right there. Tony Baloney on
nasty.
your Brock Purdy.
He's overwhelmed.
Whoa, says Bobby. That's his brother, Bobby Ciccatelli.
There's a second Tony Baloney?
I think it's his brother or his dad.
Bobby Ciccatelli.
Let's go, Bobby.
What's up, Bobby Ciccatelli? I've never met Bobby Ciccatelli.
He's dropping the fire emojis. Tony is happy. Brock Purdy.
That's nice, man.
That's a good hit right there.
A little investment piece.
A little salute to service.
I believe they said that's who they're going with for next season.
So, yeah, it happens, Carson. I wonder as well. That's his twin. I stand corrected.
Twin brother.
Twin brother.
What? We have another set of twins in here?
Yeah, we do. It's
That's
all about
amazing.
the twins, baby. Nice hit there, Tony Baloney.
Well, hello, Bobby. Good to meet you.
Taylor stealing my lines. Pretty nice. I've used that one before, Taylor. I've used it before.
So corny.
I love it. Nice hit. So I think what you were just saying, Colin, I watched ESPN. They were talking to the coach, Shanahan. They talked to John Lynch, the GM, and they seem to say this is the guy there.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to say it's not Trey Lance. They said when this guy's healthy, he's going to be the #1 quarterback in San Francisco, which is crazy because Trey Lance was, the 3rd overall pick?
Yeah.
They really believe in Brock.
I mean, shoot, the guy got you to an NFC Championship game. And, I think it'd go one way, but if he never gets hurt in that game, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe he'd be a Super Bowl champion. You never know.
It's not a Viking, but I like it, says Tony.
I mean, it's a W. We'll take any W.
It's a quarterback. The quarterback is typically worth the most. The quarterback charges the most. I know we have the Brickyard Killer saying, can't believe what a guy's base cards are going for. Purdy's probably going for a lot because the quarterback, Colin. The quarterback is expensive, man.
And in this situation, too, a specialty helmet at that.
And he got it with one spot for $35.
It's worth a lot more than $35. I'll guarantee that.
Enough said. That a baby, Tony. Mr. Baloney.
Mr. Baloney.
Brock Purdy. All right, Jersey break is next. A huge W. Congrats, says Taylor. Well, Taylor, you're about to get a dub, brother.
I bet.
Breezy number 8 is coming up.
Willing to bet.
So all Taylor, and then Colin, for my sanity, Jessica updated the graphic so we could put it in with the chillin'. Jessica, we love you. I don't know if she might be watching.
I'm guessing not, but if she is.
Jessica, if you're watching, please drop in the chat and say hello.
Hello, Jessica.
Jessica, what up, girl? A lot more than $35, says Tony Baloney. That's right. The Brickyard Killer, we're talking cards here, but he's saying $345. It's a lot.
A lot.
That's a lot. So we have Breezy number 8. Taylor got a number for us, sir. Let us know, Mr. Upchurch.
Got another spot off and a load of dice.
5 to go. 5 to go.
Things are getting dicey as far as the deadline, though.
Getting close. The deadline Colin refers to 9:45. We close out loaded dice. By 9:45, we'll drop the diamonds. You might be wondering, why is he putting this in? There's actually several reasons, Colin. One of them is it's about starting a new series and how much momentum it gets for each show. Like, I come in here Friday night, I have a fresh series in the room. It gets people excited for a Friday night show.
Right.
The other reason is we'll be on late for you guys, but we could be here till 2 a.m. if we open up a new series at, 11 o'clock for the Diamonds, for example. So there's several reasons, but we get this closed up by 9:45. We'll drop the Diamonds tonight.
Bang. Oh, he's saying that's what the mini's going for, $345.
The mini's going for $345.
So he profited a little.
Well, Tony got it for $35.
So I'm not a math major or anything.
No, you're not.
But, okay, that was pretty quick.
That was pretty good. That's pretty good right there.
That is pretty good.
Taylor wants a random number. 5 left in loaded dice. Let's go, everyone, says Carson. That's right. Who's all in loaded dice right now, Colin?
Right now, we have loaded dice. Hold on. Carson Holbert, William Adams, and Darren Morgan.
Where's Ronnie at?
Question. Where is Ronnie at? He's
Ronnie-
waiting for 946.
Yeah, but he's going to get all 5 of them? It's
Don't know.
kind of dicey, Colin.
It's getting dicey.
Getting dicey here. 7 times coming up here on our clicks. Taylor wants a random number. Ronnie, you sleeping, bro, says Carson. He's not. Ronnie goes to bed at like 2 a.m. He's definitely not sleeping.
Darren Morgan is more direct than any of us.
I like it. I'm not going to read it, but I like the attitude, Darren. Is he in that break?
He is in that break.
Oh, Darren's in there. Come on, everybody else. Darren has put it out there. So 6 and 7. Carson says, it amazes me all the people that just watch and don't buy. LMAO, come on. Yeah, but I think they like the program, Carson. Look, our preference is everyone buys. But there's a lot of folks who love watching this every night, and they don't always buy. You know, they'll buy sometimes, but they want to see what's out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll do 29 for our jersey break, Colin. That might be... Oh, you have it here?
Yeah.
Getting a workout bringing all those boxes in here. All right, Taylor Upchurch. But I will say this. Carson, we got about 40 people watching right now.
Mm-hmm.
If only 5 of these people each buy 1 spot, load of dice will be gone.
Boy, oh boy.
Watching, waiting for the diamond, says Carson. Yeah. I'd have to wait till tomorrow. I'd have to wait until tomorrow. Charles Woodson Authentic, Colin. By the way, our last loaded dice crate, we had Jim Kelly, Joe Theismann as the reps.
Yep.
We had a Barry Sanders rep earlier in the crate, a Patrick Mahomes. Those reps are pretty good in loaded dice as well.
Fantastic.
Box 29.
I feel like Taylor's going to win. I got a feeling.
I think Taylor's going to win. He's going to get one of the best autographs look-wise in memorabilia. This is probably a top 5 autograph for me, Colin.
It is nice.
It is very clean. Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame 2002, member of the 85-86 Bears defense. And actually, this is a stat jersey, too. So Dynamo Hampton, that's his nickname.
Oh,
4-time
yeah.
Pro Bowler, 1980s All-Decade Team, Super Bowl 20 champion, Hall of Fame 2002. Dan Hampton used to live here in Burr Ridge, Colin.
Wow, didn't know that.
He's been in the studio here before as well for us, before I started.
Wow.
But I've heard the stories. Beckett certified, Taylor Upchurch.
That a boy. Little Dan Hampton, little Danimal.
That's legit, says Ryan. Another jersey, says Sean. Come on, boys. I want to see, says Sean. Pull the skirts up, ladies, says Darren.
Wow.
And he's saying, Taylor, buy a loaded dice. Come on.
Come on.
Taylor wants the Woodson, doesn't he? I thought he wanted the Charles Woodson, Colin.
That is what he wanted.
It is in the last crate. There's a 100% chance Charles Woodson is coming out. Whoever gets the NFC North is going to win the Charles Woodson. So hop in that loaded dice, guys. Sure thing, buddy, he says. There you go. He's going to jump in. I like the attitude, Taylor. Liking the attitude.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
There is a Jamar Chase in those rep helmets, by the way. Taylor is a Bengal guy.
Yep.
Another good break for Mr. Upchurch. He'll probably close it out, Colin, honestly.
He does like the reps.
He'll close out loaded dice, too, though.
Oh, he could.
He wants that Diamond Series,
He
right?
already bought 5 spots once.
Done it before. Why not again?
Ronnie's going to feel left out here in a second.
Ronnie's going to miss out. He's not going to get the Charles Woodson. It'll be too late, Ronnie. I can't believe how close this is going to get. This is spooky, Colin. I want to be known as the Grinch. I don't want to be known as the Grinch in the break room. But when you say something, you also got to be a man of your word, too.
That's true.
So, I mean, the Diamonds will be happening soon. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, we'll have diamonds in the room very soon. So get in there, folks. Still seeing 5 away, Colin, and loaded dice.
Nope.
Oh, is it done?
It's done.
All right, Ronnie missed out. You snooze, you lose, Ronnie. Carson, good news, brother. It's 9:33, 12 minutes to spare. Whew. Diamonds are going active, Colin.
We've made it.
You know, I'm glad I put it 9:45 because I was originally going to make it 9:30. But I was like, I'll give these guys extra time. They've done well tonight. Been a good show tonight, Colin. A lot of good stuff coming out. So diamonds will go on the page. Carson says, let's go. 1 through 10 available to get us started in the diamonds. Colin, let's do a single and double both.
Right off rip.
Right off the bat, baby. Carson says, please just release the diamonds. I don't even want to see if I win this. More money to spend tonight, says Carson. He's ready. All right, Carson, it's done. I was going to buy the rest at 9:45. Oh, now it's 9:45, Colin. Too late, Ronnie. Too late, brother. New diamonds are going up. So this is loaded dice is full here. We have Carson, William, Darren, and Taylor. I think we have Carson just wanted to get this break over with. William, Darren, and Taylor are probably here to win. But we'll see here.
We'll see.
Chop pork chop, says Darren. What does that mean?
Look,
Pork
Darren's
chops,
on one tonight.
pork chops are yummy. I think he's getting a little buzzed at that bowling tonight, Colin.
Pork chops are yummy. I'm just putting it out there.
Hey, the single's up. Single's up. Double's coming up here shortly. Chilling with my homies. And when you do get a second, Colin, since I am the grammar Nazi.
The other one.
The other graphic. But we're good. It is active. We'll update the graphic. Single box break is active. By the way, the other names in this series, AJ Brown, Jason Witten's in the room. Very nice. Amon-Ra St. Brown, OJ Simpson, and Brian Urlacher. Let's go, baby boys, says Darren. Let's go. Fill it up.
He is ready.
He's ready. Diamonds are active, guys. The double's going up here very shortly as well.
Just make sure I get the right graphic on it.
Yeah, you're good, Colin. No worries. I think they're just getting restless. They
Yeah.
really want those diamonds.
These guys.
I need a breather before I see Carson win this break, says Taylor. Now, usually the guy who's like, hey, I don't even care.
Yeah.
He wins, right?
He's the one that wins.
Well, Taylor, I've got good news for you, bud. You've got the NFC North. I don't know what's going to happen in the rep portion, but you are going to take home a Charles Woodson.
Bang.
Darren's got the NFC West. We got William, AFC West. Carson's got the AFC South. So we'll see who wins the 2 reps. But the authentic Taylor is going to be you, sir.
Boom.
I know that William Adams has been sniping lately.
That's true.
He's kind of dangerous in that one spot.
Very much so.
So 2 reps, then we finish with the authentic. I'll hand you this Ann Hampton jersey here. Good luck, folks. AFC South actually is not a curse. To be honest with you, Colin, we take a lot of our customers' opinions into consideration because we want to help these guys out. There's a lot more AFC South hits of late. We pulled Chris Johnson earlier today in the AFC South. I know you guys pulled Warren Moon last night. There's some good AFC South hits to be had. Some divisions will be represented more than others. Like, for example, we got a lot of Cowboy, a lot of Giant fans, a lot of Eagles. NFC East is very common. But all 8 divisions are represented, do come out every once in a while. Oh, I don't know. I guess there's no such thing as a bad division. Carson's buddy's going to be happy. Darren Morgan, you got yourself a former Pro Bowl linebacker with the pick at the stick inscription. Salute the service, Navarro Bowman.
That's nice.
Navarro Bowman had the last pick in Candlestick history. Last game at that famous stadium, you got a pick at the end. Beautiful salute the service. Darren Morgan with the Bowman helmet. Ryan says Tannehill. We do get some Tannehill in the break room. Chris Johnson is probably the most common AFC South hit. Most rushing yards, or most total yards in a season, Colin. Yards from scrimmage, rushing and receiving combined for CJ2K. AFC South was Tannehill, says Ryan. I guess, did we pull a Tannehill last night, AFC South?
Oh.
I don't know.
Think so?
We have had him before, though. I know that. Underappreciated quarterback, Ryan Tannehill, by the way. Led the league in passer rating a few years back. Won multiple playoff games. I do like Ryan Tannehill, personally. So, one more rep, and we finish with the authentic portion. So, the diamonds are up. The single and double are both active. We have one spot bought into both here, Colin.
Ronnie and Salako starting.
Where's Carson at?
Watching, I guess.
Carson, come on, my man.
Taking his time.
He was pumped for this series. The single and double are active. And Ronnie's the only one in so far. All this drama about dropping the diamonds, Colin. No, they're not taking off yet. Very early. But hop in there while you can. Oh, there you go. I have heard of the Eagles, Bob. I have heard of the Eagles.
A lot of good songs.
That's a great band.
Hotel California.
Yeah. So have fun, Bob. Bob Boulay does 4 main things in his life. He goes to concerts, goes to sports games, watches and plays Ultimate Autographs, eats fine meals. It's not a bad life. And this loaded dice, this is the good one right here. Go figure, man. Go figure. This has been happening in loaded dice like crazy, Colin. The man that refuses to lose.
Oh, my God.
It is William Adams, AFC West, with Devontae Adams. Beautiful replica helmet. That is William Adams with a great hit. There you go, Mr. Adams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns. 3rd in receiving yards this last season. The great wide receiver, Devontae Adams.
Beautiful. Wow, just hanging out in this series, huh?
Not even in the listing, man. Loaded dice is great.
It's a pretty good filler.
I know some of these guys were motivated by getting to the diamonds. Loaded dice is just motivating because the hits are all pretty much great.
The Adams boy love the Adams boy.
The Adams boys love the Adams boys. I like that comment. Let me get this fixed for you real quickly, Adam. One of the things that that is very unfortunate is the replica helmets. These things, what are these called? The little pads that Riddell makes. They just break off all the time. So I'm getting this nice and adjusted for you, sir, for your Adams helmet.
Beautiful. And Taylor and Ryan, I'm appalled. Philly's a terrible city. How dare you?
David Honga says, hey, Kamen and Colin, I got my taxes. I was able to reach my goals and cross the finish line for Iconic Collector.
That a boy.
And I put in for my headliner package. Can you load it with Seahawks, pretty please? I believe he needs to be a GOAT collector, so he's almost there. Why don't you tell David the good news, Colin?
I don't know, man. He might want to watch it for himself. Last time I spoiled it for him.
Oh, you did? He got mad?
He didn't get mad, but he was like, oh, I was going to watch it.
All right, go back and watch the show, David.
Yes.
I'll leave it at that. Go back and watch the show. Watch the breaks you were in. We'll leave it at that, Colin. That's a good call.
Yeah. I was very excited to tell him, and then he's like, no, and I was like, oh, okay.
Don't tell me.
I won't tell you. Nothing happened.
Where's the diamond action, guys?
That's true. Ronnie's the only one in right now.
Good question. Good question. All this drama about the diamonds, Colin, and no one wants to hop in. Here we go. Loaded dice. This is the last helmet and loaded dice. It's an authentic. It's going to be Charles Woodson because we've been tracking this series since it dropped. We have yet to pull the Charles Woodson. 5th all-time, tied for 5th all-time in career picks. Raiders legend, Packers legend. Here's the Charles Woodson, Green Bay Packer authentic. That's the NFC North. That is Taylor Upchurch.
Very nice.
Very nice right there. Mr. Upchurch. So we did buy a bunch of spots, Colin. He didn't win the first couple, but he got the authentic. The Green Bay Packer authentic is very clean. It kind of sparkles. It is very nice, Taylor, on your Charles Woodson, sir. That a baby. That's the one he wanted, Colin.
Got it.
And he got it, Charles Woodson. Nice, says Taylor, with like 5 exclamation points. The Heisman pose. Oh, I'm so bad at it. I guess you can't see my legs, but the Heisman pose, legendary, JSA certified on the Charles Woodson.
Beauty. That'll do, man. That's the one he wanted.
Congrats, brother. Congrats on your Charles Woodson.
And William, Ronnie's in both. So leave it up to you there.
Yeah, William, get in there, brother. Ronnie's the only guy who's put his money where his mouth is so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Respect.
Yeah, Ryan, Geno's and Pats are like, they're okay. I like D'Alessandro's and Campos, my 2 favorite in Philly. So
yeah, I saw
kind of
that.
get out of the touristy.
I saw that Ryan was hating on Philly, and I don't really hate on any city. I really don't. I think each city's got its own charm. Obviously, everyone's got their own opinion. I have been to Philadelphia, Colin, when I was very young. So I don't know if I even ate the cheesesteak. If I did, I don't remember what was which.
Mm-hmm.
But I know they take their Philly cheesesteaks very seriously.
It's nice, man.
It's a war. I think most people, I know someone from there, they told me Geno's was the best. But again, it's different for different people.
A lot of the natives, at least, the Philadelphians, think Geno's and Pats are they're just too touristy. They're the mainstays, the first ones.
Mm-hmm.
They're okay. They're just
sure. It's kind of like the Chicago deep dish pizza. I'm not saying I don't like deep dish pizza. I do. But when I order a pizza, sometimes I get thin crust, sometimes I get thick crust, sometimes I get deep dish. But I don't only eat deep dish pizza. I got pizza last night. It was not deep dish, Colin.
I feel like most people in Chicago don't eat deep dish pizza.
Yeah.
It's like a special occasion pizza.
Exactly.
You're not just we're not just like, oh, I want some pizza. I'm gonna go get
deep dish,
deep dish, Giordano's or
yeah.
What's the other one? Not Papadel's. Papadel's is good. Luminati's. That's what it is.
Yeah. So, diamonds are up. Carson, William, Ronnie, Taylor saying Ronnie. I do agree. Melissa and Bernie, hop in those diamonds.
Williams in both the single and the double.
Let's go, William. And Bobby, great place to trade. Contact your fellow breakers. They will be willing to trade. Darren Morgan says Ronnie as well. So new Diamond Series, Colin. This is how many boxes? How many is this one? It's not even in the listing.
30.
30. Actually, it is in the listing. 30 boxes. So we have how many? 9 photo headliners right off the bat. Almost a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner. We have borderline top 5 quarterback of all time, Dan Marino. 48 passing touchdowns in 1984, Colin. It took Peyton Manning 20 years to break that mark. Talk about the greatest show on turf and what they could have been in the modern game. What about Dan Marino with the modern passing game? Crazy.
No kidding.
Tony Romo, absolutely fantastic player on the Eclipse Authentic. A very underrated player for the Cowboys, former Pro Bowler. Also, obviously, a very good sportscaster for CBS.
Yeah, love him.
Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns. Beautiful Raiders Authentic. One of your favorite flashes, Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. And look at my boy, Patrick Mahomes.
Front and center.
Front and center, right in the middle, baby. Number 1 all-time in career passing yards per game. Number 1 all-time passer rating. This last season, Colin, set the single-season record for most total yards by a quarterback. That is rushing and passing combined. Did have 1 extra game, but still a great season. Won the league MVP and the Super Bowl MVP. Other than Tom Brady that is the most expensive autograph in football right now. That is the second best helmet value and money-wise you can win behind Tom Brady. It's a specialty helmet, too. Salute the service, Chiefs Authentic. Speaking of greats, we have Jerry Rice on the Flash Authentic, NFL's all-time receiving yards and receiving touchdown leader in the regular season and the postseason. All this Cowboys Nation in here, Colin. How about that Deion Sanders Cowboy Authentic? Absolute legend, baseball player, football player, great football coach now. We have Joe Namath, one of the prettiest autographs I've ever seen. Guaranteed a Super Bowl, and he delivered. Joe Namath, Lunar Authentic. And lastly, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season, Terrell Davis for the Broncos.
Let's go.
So great series here. Let's keep it going. Some would say Tony's a better commentator than QB, says William Adams.
Some people is me.
I would probably agree with that. Don't love the Cowboys, says William, but love primetime. And Ronnie says, Carson, are you sleeping, LOL?
Yeah, we're the bowling crew.
Where we at, buddy? They said they would light up this room. Carson says, I don't even care what happens low to dice. I just want diamonds. He hasn't hopped in yet, has he?
Got William Adams, Ronnie and Sulaco, and Evan Cutter.
All right, Evan. So it is 9:49 right now. Let's see how we do tonight. We can keep this party rolling, Colin. We have, let's see here, 6 to go in the double box break. In the diamonds, 5 to go in the single. We got 5 to go in the reps, 7 in the platinum, 2 in the jerseys, 8 in the minis, 4 in the 1 and 4. So one break that I can guarantee will happen tonight. It's the jersey break. We are down to 2 spots left. We still have Breeze, Warren Moon, Emmitt Smith, Lawrence Taylor in play. $26 a spot. That will definitely fill this show.
Absolutely.
I'm guessing at least 1 diamond single and diamond double will fill. The 3 most likely breaks to fill: diamond single, diamond double, and jersey break for tonight's show.
5 to go in both diamonds.
A diamond double and single will close tonight, says Ronnie.
Usually if Ronnie makes that statement, it's true.
Yes. He'll close it out if it doesn't.
Yeah, he'll make it happen himself if he has to.
Bob says, in soccer today, the England women's team beat Brazil women in PKs in front of an intimate crowd of 83,132 at Wembley.
Good
Yeah, women's soccer really taken off. England had a very strong team at the last Euros. Brazil always has a strong team in men's and women's soccer. So love that, Bob.
Women's sports as a whole starting to take off a little bit. Good to see.
Respect the ladies. I know women's college basketball set all sorts of viewing records.
Massive.
So good stuff for sure, Bobby B.
I think all the stuff between Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese is good. Good for the rivalry, good for the business.
It's attention.
Absolutely.
It's attention.
I think they're both coming back for another year.
I know Caitlin Clark has to come back. In women's hoops, you got to play the 4 years.
Mm-hmm. I think Angel Reese has one more too, if I remember correctly.
Oh, I saw that LSU has the #1 women's recruiting class. So both of those teams will be back probably in the Final Four.
Mm-hmm. Exciting.
William, I'm offered. Still waiting for the Venmo request. What is Ronnie talking about? Oh, Ronnie sent some Taco Bell for the boys. All right, Ronnie, I can send it to you.
Taco Bell for the...
You want some Taco Bell, Colin?
Why do we not have a sponsorship from Taco Bell?
Taco Bell, come on now.
Always down for some T-Bell.
What was your Venmo, Ronnie? What was your Venmo? We might take him up on it tonight. Might
well,
take him up
T-Bell
on
for
it.
the boys? That's what I was saying yesterday. I'm like, we need to get sponsored by Taco Bell. We'll put a little sombrero on top of our ultimate sign, and we'll have a little bell right there that we can just ring when we get a good hit or something.
I like it.
This Taco Bell break moment. Dong.
Brought to you by the Chalupa.
Yeah, the grilled cheese burrito box. Back for a limited time.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, Kamen, it happened.
What happened?
Last 2 spots in the jersey go to 1, Bob Boulay.
What did he say? What did I tell you before the show? I asked you the Bob order last night. Bob came in the other day saying, I will not order till Saturday. He has done it! He's ordered before Saturday!
There he is.
Bob Boulay!
You can't stay away from us, Bob.
Plumbing repairs are on them. Oh my God. Sorry. That is so funny. Oh my God.
Your Venmo is Rick James. That's also funny.
That doesn't sound right. That can't be right.
Rick James.
My last order until the old man is in the chair, says Bob. I'll give it to Bob, says Ryan. You know, says Boston Boys. Oh my God. All right, let's break a jersey. Jersey break is coming up. Drop me a number. I'll put this Woodson away. We got to get one of these diamonds done too, Colin.
Got to
get one of these diamonds done. Only if the plumbing break happens by 7:59, says Ronnie. Oh my God.
He's
All right, Colin the Common, put the Venmo out there. Ronnie's going to keep you up tonight. I think I have Ronnie's email, too, so I can confirm the Venmo stuff. But it's Rick. Let's write this down. That can't be his Venmo.
I think it is.
Rick James?
You never heard, like, I'm Rick James, you know what?
Okay.
B word.
All right.
I think it's homage.
I'll write it down, and I'll request him after the show, and then I can send you half of it, Colin. A little T-Bell money here in the break room. That sounds delicious. The Venmo is real. All right, I got it, Ronnie. We'll send it to you after the show, my friend.
It's time for the cheesy gordita crunch jersey break.
It's time to wrap around the break in a Crunch Wrap Supreme.
Oh my God.
So many options.
It is bad. Taco Bell, hit us up.
Taco Bell, where you at, brothers? We'll make you famous, T-Bell.
Yeah, come on.
We'll make you famous.
What more do we got to do?
Boston's trying to Venmo us too. Oh, now how about next time? Let's do him next time, Colin. Look at my pounds. I have enough food. One Taco Bell order is good for tonight. Chalupa in, chalupa out. Girlfriend's gonna kick you out of the room tonight, says Ronnie. Yep, I'm gonna be in trouble, Ronnie.
We're both couch living.
Yeah, like the Vander East, right?
Yeah.
Couch living. John Halbert,
geez.
Tyler Cooper, Ryan Fitzgerald, Darren Morgan, and Bob Boulay. Did we get a box number? Ryan has already said if he wins, he's donating to Bob.
Wow.
Okay, that's very nice to offer. That is quite the offer for Bob Boulay. Bob gets my buy-ins approved at my level, says Ryan. All right, that's fine. Look, if he's going to do that, we'll offer it. Bob Boulay, you've got 4 of the spots, I guess. Ryan Fitzgerald is a Bob groupie.
Wow.
Bob says, thanks, Ryan.
He respects the legends.
I mean, Bob has been here longer than anyone. Put some respect on the legend.
We have a dead race between the double and the single.
Ronnie, put your Venmo out there. I'll put it in half, says Boston Boys. All right. That sounds great.
Well, these guys taking care of us.
So he'll send Ronnie half the money, and then I'll send Ronnie the request. You got Venmo, right, Colin?
I do. It's kind of messed up right now, but that's all right. We'll worry about it later.
All right, sounds good. You didn't get hacked, did you?
No, it's
okay.
It's a whole thing.
Whole thing. All right. I've never had a groupie before. Stalker, yes. Groupie, no. Who's your stalker, Bob?
A Bob Boulay stalker.
A Bob Boulay stalker.
Not paying for the undies or the plumbing, though.
All right, that's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
We're going to need 2 sponsorships. We're also going to need a plumbing sponsor.
Yeah, we need a plumbing sponsor.
We'll have the bell on that side and a plunger over here. And we'll have Lyle Local Plumbing or something like that.
We got a jersey break coming up. Yes, Darren Morgan. No one dropped me a number, Colin, so I'm going to go ahead and randomize here. Oh, my gosh.
We're all set up for movie night now.
We're ready. We're ready. Let's go, says Sean.
The bowling group is here.
Are they in diamonds?
No, they're just in the chat. Well, some of them are.
Some of them are. All right, get in there, guys. Let's do, let's see here, Colin. Box 23, the MJ box in the jerseys.
Down.
MJ. That's right, boys. Randomize that, says Darren. I'm not going to read the word, but it rhymes with hit.
Darren.
It's you take out the S and it's hit.
Darren. He's got a little filthy mouth tonight.
Carson stopping for the night. 0 for 4 tonight. Be 5th time's the charm, Carson.
That's what I've always heard.
Carson, I see you. Carson, you're alive, says Darren. You're right, Carson. Hopefully you're alive and well, my friend. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Ryan Fitzgerald up top. You've got the NFC North. Darren Morgan in the NFC South. We got Sean NFC East. Bob NFC West, AFC North. Tyler AFC South. Ryan AFC East, and Tyler AFC West. 5th time's a charm to lose, says Carson. Okay, we'll see, Carson. Gotta believe, brother. You can't achieve if you don't believe, Colin. That's what I say. I'm going to bed now, guys. As always, it's awesome chilling with you in the break room. If I, for some act of God, hit the chase wheel spin, start me on 27, says Tony. Thank you, Tony Baloney. Have a great night, brother. And we'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time for the breaks. All right. How about this?
How about it?
We call this closer magic. Didn't even need Ryan's free spots. Bob Boulay. Now, Bob's a man of history. How about this history, Bob? The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Also former Grey Cup champion. He's the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame as well. Former Grey Cup MVP.
That's
it is
nice.
Warren Moon, retro Seattle Seahawk jersey. Congratulations, Robert Boulay. Bobby B. Breezy, number 9. This was actually, Colin. A lot of jerseys tonight. Congrats, Bob, on the Warren Moon.
That is nice.
For $52, Colin, well worth it.
Yeah.
Clean jersey. Love this retro Seattle hit for Warren Moon.
And look at that, Carson. Bob said he was 0 for a month. Now he's got a headliner.
There you
Wouldn't
go.
it be proof?
0 for a month before. Not this week, though, because Bob, I think it was on Monday, Colin, hopped in one spot in a diamond double at the NFC East.
Well,
Got Eli Manning and Terry McLaurin.
that's right.
So that was definitely a previous life Bob is talking about. It goes in streaks, Colin. Sometimes you heat up, sometimes you cool off. Bob is definitely heating up. Nice hit on the Warren Moon.
Has an Edmonton Eskimo jersey of Warren Moon.
Ooh, his second Moon jersey. First one was Edmonton Eskimo. Very nice.
That's cool. Darren.
Good job, Bob.
Jeez.
Bob says, thanks, Sean. Bob's got a fan base now.
Yeah, he
Colin.
does. The bowling group's little groupies.
I love Bob.
I like it.
How can you not love Bob? Well, Ryan's not even in the bowling group, but he loves Bob.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a Boulay.
There's going to be like a Bob Boulay appreciation group on Facebook eventually.
That'd be a good one. Definitely a good one. So what's next, guys? Well, let's get at least one of these diamonds done, Colin. We've been
4 to go in both.
talking diamonds all night, all this drama. Let's get this closed up by 9:45. We closed it early, and the diamonds are still available. 4 to go in each. Only a 30-box series. 9 headliners off the bat. Marino, Romo, Adams, Lewis, Mahomes, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders, Joe Namath, Terrell Davis. I mean, I don't even know where to start, man, because there is so many great hits here. I think the best one is Mahomes. It's the most valuable. It's the best quarterback in the world. But where do we go from there? The second best one, what? It's Marino?
Probably Marino.
And third best, I think it's Rice. It's got to be Rice. Or do you think Namath? Or do you like the late Ray Lewis?
It gets tougher.
It gets tough. They're all
for
good.
me, I'd rather have Joe Namath. But
Okay. I'd rather have Rice personally.
yeah, see. But then for me, after that, even it probably Jerry Rice. But then I like TD, man.
Terrell Davis?
Love Terrell Davis.
Yeah, that's good. By the way, we do have, where's Melissa and Bob at? We have a Terrell Davis Authentic in the Diamonds. We have John Elway in the Platinums. And these guys are just going at it here.
Darren is not to be crossed tonight.
Holy cow. Yeah, don't mess with Darren. I think they're together right now with bowling. And they're commenting in the chat. They could say this to their faces.
They're probably doing both.
They're probably doing both.
Yeah.
Probably like what, 3-4 beers in?
It's a
Maybe
good time.
more. Maybe more.
Good time.
Yeah.
You give him a kissy.
Oh, that's cute.
Little for Carson.
Much better when they're getting along, Colin. That is much better. All right, 10:03, Colin. So it is 10:03. I'm going to give these guys 12 minutes to close out the 2 diamond breaks.
He said they got mad and left.
Oh, he left you? That's not nice. Too many long-negged Budweiser, says Bob. I left Darren and Sean there. $97 beer tap for the 2 of them was enough for me. About 10 beers in. 10 each? I guess for $97, maybe. Bowling alley beer can't be too expensive, Colin. What, like $3?
It can't be
too
that
expensive.
bad, right?
They might have like a deal tonight.
Yeah, Bob, you were onto something.
Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah, quite literally Thirsty
Thursday.
Carson went home.
What's up, Chris Augustiniak? We're looking forward to some breaks.
What up, Chris?
So, Colin, as I was
BA.
saying, 10:04. We got to get these diamonds done by 10:15 or like 1 away. If we're 1 away, we can keep going. But we got to be full or 1 away by 10:15.
Here comes the teams. William, what do we do about these diamonds?
I know, right? Close them out. It's a holiday tomorrow, says Sean.
There you go.
They're maybe off work for maybe Good Friday.
Yeah, there you go.
So, programming note, Colin. I know I mentioned it briefly earlier, but I'll mention it again. So, on Sunday, we do have a 7 p.m. show, but there is no 2 p.m. show on Sunday. So, it's like a half day off for Easter. We are going to do the Elite Signature Club giveaway Sunday at 7. So make sure you check in Sunday at 7 if you want to get that free item. We will be breaking boxes at 7 on Sunday. You get sick of your family. I mean, Easter stuff is what? Typically, I know some of these people go all night, but typically it's what? Like you go to church, you have like a brunch, a lunch, and you're done by 5 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Breaks are on at 7. Easter Sunday, we'll break boxes just at 7 p.m.
Orthodox Easter.
That's right. So Bob is right. Orthodox Easter. I am Orthodox Bob. Bob is as well, by the way, Colin. Orthodox Easter is the following Sunday. And Joe Aguilar, Colin, shout out to Joe, nice enough to switch days with me. So next week, I'll be working Saturday. Joe will be working Sunday. I'll be off for Orthodox Sunday, egg battling, winning some egg battles.
Orthodox Easter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, William's got another spot in the double.
All right.
He has laid it down, Ronnie. This is what we're going to do about the diamonds.
By the way, what can you do in a double box break? You can win multiple helmets with one spot. The AFC West, by the way, there's Mahomes, Stroud Davis, and Devontae Adams.
Mm-hmm.
Ample opportunities to win multiple of those items. Cowboys Nation, NFC East, you can get Romo and Sanders in the same break, possibly.
Yeah, how about AFC East? Dan Marino, Joe Namath.
Oh my gosh, that is a pretty nice combo.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of good options in the double box break. Other names in here, speaking of AFC East, O.J. Simpson. You can get an NFC North, Urlacher, St. Brown. Cowboy Nation, Jason Witten. Also, A.J. Brown, your boy, Colin.
Let's go, AJ.
So let's get it.
Carson Holbert closing out the double.
Let's go.
All right, Carson.
You got what, 3 of them here?
I see him. He said, I'm not going without a W.
All right, my homies, double number 1. Ronnie, William, John, Floyd, William, and Carson. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve. Carson wants 3 and 7 coming up here.
Floyd's batting 1,000 in his break room career right now.
Yeah, he is 1 for 1, baby. Get those off the ticker, and we'll rock and roll with our diamonds.
3 and what now?
3 and 7.
3 and 7.
Oh, got a trek to the back, Colin.
Yeah, it's all right.
Got a drink here that'll get you guys randomized for your divisions. Good show tonight. Carson saying AFC South all day. Let's go. You're the one cheering for it, baby. We'll see, Carson. We shall see. Alrighty, 7 times coming up. Ronnie down to Carson in our diamond helmets. Busy night tonight. Busy night. Full of some breaks. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh my God. You know, you keep putting it out there, Carson. You've got the AFC South, brother. He's got the South, Colin. He's doing it to himself, man. Oh, Carson. Williams got the NFC North. Carson in the NFC South. Carson NFC East. Ronnie NFC West. John AFC North. Carson AFC South. Floyd in the East. William Adams in the home spot in the AFC West.
Waiting for the comment.
Here we go. Boxes 3 and 7.
AFC South, let's go.
He says AFC South, let's go. He's got the NFC East too, by the way, which hits a lot in the break room. Bob is jumping on that Carson train saying, good luck, Carson. Box 3 coming up in our first diamond break. All authentic helmets. All fire helmets in this series. Carson is already getting pessimistic, Colin. The guy that keeps on winning is Mr. Adams. William. Brian Urlacher, Flash Authentic with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription.
Very nice.
Package certified, QR sticker on the back. Fantastic Brian Urlacher Authentic. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, one of the all-time great linebackers, William Adams.
All right.
Let's go, William. Brian Urlacher. That's a good one.
That'll do.
It's a flash. It's got the inscription as well. There you go, Urlacher. That helmet comes with a year's supply of Rogaine. That's right. That is right. Can't leave without making the last shot, says Ronnie. That's right. Michael Jordan had a tradition, Colin, and I actually followed the same tradition when I play basketball. Like when I shoot around even, it takes me a lot longer than MJ to succeed it. But Michael Jordan said he never left the court without making his last shot. So whenever I would play basketball, Colin, I would always make my last shot before I leave.
Go out on a positive.
Go out on a positive. Some good mojo for sure. Running a big marketing campaign on hair loss right now.
You are telling us.
We know. Well, look, we're in the Chicagoland area, the highway. It's all over the billboards.
Yes.
We actually physically see the campaign.
Yeah.
All the time.
When I was coming back from O'Hare after the Virginia trip, I saw probably 4 of them, maybe 5.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
I was recently at O'Hare as well, so they're all over the place. Put this Urlacher away.
Very nice.
Keep it rolling. Nice hit, yeah. Not a photo headliner, but a good hit here. Bob spent 17 days in a row in the gym trying to make that last shot. Hey, at least you got it eventually, Bob.
He said you did.
Got it. Oh, I did? Oh, my bad. No, I'm a good shooter, actually, Colin. Pretty decent at basketball, believe it or not. But it definitely took me a lot longer than MJ. 17 days. At least I get a workout at that point. It's not bad.
Kamen hasn't showed up at work for a while.
Yeah.
He's still in the gym.
He's shooting. And there once a quarter for work, and it's everywhere, says Boston Boys.
Yeah, hasn't changed.
Has not changed.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years now that those billboards have been up.
Yeah, they're very popular. Got a diamond coming up here. Ooh. What do we got here, Colin? What could we have in here?
I like the tone of your voice.
Oh, I like this hit right here. Holy cow. Right off the bat. Second box in the series.
Uh-oh.
It's this man's second break ever And it's a second win.
Floyd.
Floyd with the Joe Namath Lunar
Floyd.
Authentic. How about it, Floyd?
Floyd.
He guaranteed the Super Bowl, and he got it.
Sheesh.
What a beautiful autograph. What a beautiful Lunar Authentic. Floyd Hazelton. Congrats on your Joe Namath.
Boy, that's nice. That's the second time in the loaded dice and in this. First break, Joe Namath.
Let's go, heck yeah, says the Brickyard Killer. Oh man, one of that one, says Ronnie. Bob, you were not there with Kamen shooting in the chin. That's right. They're all made up stats, Steven. We got to do a UA basketball. That would be fun.
That would be fun, but I'm going to be last pick. Everybody sees me shoot in the back.
I want Alex on my team. That guy never misses.
Steven, will you pick me, please? I just don't want to be last.
Let's go, says Carson. Got to get that positive mojo, baby. Nice pull, Floyd. Sweet, says Chris. Floyd Hazelton. All right, buddy. Joe Namath. That could be the hit of the entire show, Colin.
Honestly, yeah.
I know that Barry Sanders is a rep. This is clean right here. Thanks, guys, says Floyd. You are very welcome, sir.
Yeah, man. Get in there.
You got a Joe Namath. It's a double box break, but $163 for that helmet, Colin. That's a steal. That is a steal right there for Floyd. Let's get this single knocked out too, Colin, right? How close are we on the single here?
I think still 4.
Good night, all. Kamen, see you Sunday. Colin, see you next week.
That's right. Wednesday, baby. See you then,
That's
Bob.
right. Because you're not in this Saturday.
No, not in this Saturday.
Well, we got the hockey, right?
Not this
No,
Saturday.
not this
Actually,
Saturday.
did Steven a solid. Worked Monday.
Oh,
And
that's
he
right.
took my Saturday. So it'll be
That's
Joe
right.
and Steven on Saturday.
Nice.
Killer combo.
1 for 8, hop in the single diamond, says Ronnie. That's right. Well, I do know we got more than one spot. But in theory, if you buy one spot, Colin, you have a 1 in 8 chance to win, so it'll take you 8 times to win. I will say Carson did buy multiple spots a few times.
It's a bad break.
So his odds should be a little bit better, but still, you can't win them all, man. Floyd's winning them all, though. Floyd says, I can.
Yeah, watch.
He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, he's got that. And what's the other thing he won?
The Mike Vick Mini and the 1 in 4.
There you go.
Yeah, and 1 spot on each break, too.
By the way, I think he asked earlier, there's only 1 box left in that 1 in 4. So it's not the trunks. It's none of the headliners. We don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But the trunks are gone, just so you know.
Someone just asked?
Floyd asked a while ago. I forgot to answer him.
Okay, I missed the comment. My bad, Floyd. I'm on a bad run, too, says Ronnie. Aren't you, Ronnie?
He actually kind of is.
Okay. I
like,
guess,
for as much as he's been playing.
well, Ronnie plays so much, but I pulled him a lot of stuff a few days ago. But I guess if you play every night, it goes day to day, you know?
My positive traits on the court. I'm good for team morale.
There you go.
Those things I wouldn't say are my strengths.
No.
Against you guys, though, I feel like perimeter. I could play some D.
All right. We'll see, Colin.
Probably not. I'm not the tallest guy. I'm not the best shooter. Probably not the fastest.
Colin, you're really selling yourself.
Can't
here,
really
buddy.
dribble that well. Don't drive to the hoop at all. I shoot kind of like that from my chest.
Wow. You are going to be the last pick.
Just putting it all out there.
You're going to be the last pick. Not scared of Colin. Oh, man.
Now, the other day, though, I did make about 3 shots into the trash can.
There you go.
So,
well, we say Alex is really good because he makes the trash can shots, but that's a little different. The trash can is a lot bigger with a small item. Who knows if Alex is good?
Which is also embarrassing because I've missed more than I've made for the most part.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not a good sign.
Not helping the scouting report. What is a positive? If I'm being completely honest, I'm an okay perimeter defender.
Okay.
I think I'm I have good dribble moves. I lose the ball sometimes when I'm trying to get to the rim.
So you're not a good dribbler.
But I can get around people. But then
Okay.
it's the rest. It's the finishing.
Quick first step.
Yes, quick first step, and then it all goes to crap after that.
1-on-1. Let's go, Steven. Let's go, baby. 1-on-1. I'm pretty tough 1-on-1, Steven. I'm bigger than I used to be, so I'm not in good enough shape, but I'm killer in the post, Colin.
We should get like a basketball hoop somewhere outside.
We should.
Especially it's starting to get warmer. Like
We should.
you know, we can get here early, play a little game.
Well, on weekends.
Yeah.
Like, there's no one in the park out on the weekend.
Right? Yeah.
Could be a Saturday,
Have a
Sunday
long time in between shows. Except
Oh, my
I work
gosh.
Saturdays, so I want to be playing against Joe, which is probably good for me.
You're welcome to come on Sunday, Colin. You live close.
That's true. Yeah.
Come
Me
on
and Alex
down
are coming on the
between
Sundays.
shows.
And anybody else that wants to come in between shows.
Honestly, we should play. We have a break full, Colin.
Yeah, chilling with my homie Single.
That Carson in there?
Carson's in there.
Carson.
He said, I dare you to give me the AFC South.
Yeah,
See what happens.
I'm tough on the post, by the way, Colin. In 5-on-5, I surprised people with my outside shot. 1-on-1, tough to beat in the post.
All right.
Size does help. Size does help.
The building across our street, can we use it? Or do we have to, like, pay for it?
Yeah, good question. Box 1 coming up. Carson's got 4 spots. Look, Carson, if you lose this break, then I'll believe you. You are really cursed. You are cursed if you lose this here. That's a great question. I just know it's there, says Steven. Perfect. Well, we'll have to investigate, Steven. We'll have to investigate. 7 times coming up. Good luck, folks. How about the AFC South for Carson? Kamen just jinxed you, says Ronnie. Come on, Ronnie. Ronnie says I'm winning this. Well, Carson, you are in the AFC South. You got the AFC North as well, the NFC North, and the NFC South.
He has the AFC South again.
Carson says if he loses, we won't see him for months. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if I believe that, but I can understand why you would say that. JJ, yeah. I think so too. What headliners are left in the diamond, says William Manor? All of them. No, one is gone. Joe Namath is the only one gone. Everyone but Joe Namath. Carson, let's see. This diamond double box break. Well, he's not in the best divisions for headliners. Does not mean that he's not going to. It's a single box break. But Carson, I'll be honest, brother. You got to put that positive mojo out there. Usually when you get down on yourself, does not bode well. I don't know. I'm a believer in positivity, karma, etc. So we'll see. Hold on real quick. Colin, we might have the wrong list here. Ronnie did say you bought into this. You want to double check here. Thank you, Ronnie. We will double check the list here. I think he did buy in the series.
Oh, yeah.
We talked about it.
He should be one of Christopher's spots. I don't know how that got duplicated.
Okay.
That's weird.
All right, I'm gonna re-randomize, guys. I will re-randomize because that does throw everything off. Because Christopher had, do you know which one he got the first one, right?
Yeah, it was the same order number. I don't know how he ended up in the top spot, and I must have just clicked something weird, but
Okay.
yeah, because you can't tell the difference.
Okay. Because it would have been the first spot, right? Oh, you can't tell the difference. You're right.
Yeah, because it's the same order
Yeah,
number.
based on the order numbers. So I'm going to go ahead and re-randomize. Colin is going to get that correct list in there because you're right, Colin. I would, technically, if I knew for sure which one it was, I would maybe put Ronnie in the one he was in. We are going to go ahead and re-randomize. Because it was the wrong list, Boston Boy. It was the wrong list. I think that's the best way to handle it, Colin, because I don't know. I don't think we know which one of those order numbers would have been Ronnie, because they're both the same. Or Chris can give me the one he doesn't want, says Ronnie. I don't want to make folks mad, so whatever. Ronnie with the good solution, says Boston Boys.
Oh, is Chris in the chat?
Chris, are you in the chat, brother? Carson's saying William Adams or Ronnie's definitely winning this one, no doubt. Awkward. It's kind of a weird spot. I think we're going to re-randomize. Oh, Chris is in the chat. All right, so Chris, real quickly, brother. I know Carson wants to re-randomize, but what Ronnie's offering, we put you in the break twice. Ronnie's offering that he'll take one of the two spots, whether you want the NFC East or the AFC East. So he's saying that he'll take whichever one you don't want. Well, I'll put it out there in the chat. What do you guys in the chat want to do? Would you rather, what do you guys think is fair? Let's leave it up to the chat, because it was the wrong list. Would you guys rather re-randomize, or would you rather, maybe we vote? Chris saying I'll take the NFC East. Let's vote, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, everybody that's in this break is in the chat. So.
Yes.
Obviously, Carson wants to
Ronnie
randomize.
doesn't care. Chris says, I vote re-randomize. Okay, I know Carson votes re-randomize. How about William and Adam? I do want to make this fair for these guys, Colin. What do you guys think? I'm fine with Colin and Kamen doing what they think is best. Randomize, says Evan. Re-randomize, says Carson. Let's re-randomize. All right, cool.
I think that's probably what
That's probably fair. That's what I think is best as well. So, we did have the wrong list. We're getting this list updated. This is the correct list, Colin. You got it updated. We're going to go ahead and re-randomize for our divisions. Thank you, guys. So, we'll re-randomize this bad boy. 7 times on the way here for the Diamonds. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Carson, NFC North. Carson, NFC South. Evan, NFC East. William, NFC West. Christopher, AFC North. We got Carson in the AFC South. He got it anyway, Colin.
He said just want the hype of getting AFC South again.
Roddy, AFC East, and Carson, AFC West.
It kind of worked out somewhat
It's
similar.
actually pretty similar.
Yeah, obviously different, but...
Pretty similar, I want to say, how it came out. Here we go. Box 1 of 25, or 1 of 35, excuse me. No, it's 1 out of 30, right?
Yeah.
The stickers might be wrong. We get this fixed tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Are the other ones 30 or are they 25, Colin?
I think they're 25 as well.
All right, we'll get those fixed tomorrow. Ronnie says Marino. Let's go. It's going to be a Bills lid for your boy, says Carson. Box 1 coming up. Chilling with my homies. Diamond helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire. We've got ourselves fire indeed. Fire indeed, and oh my goodness. Would you believe this, Colin? This is unbelievable.
Oh.
He's got a dub. Carson.
Hey.
AFC West.
You've done it.
Carson Halbert has made history. He's got the #1 receiver this last season in receiving touchdowns, #3 in receiving yards, maybe the best receiver in the game, Carson Halbert with the Davante Adams. Let's go, Carson. Great hit, brother. That's how we do it. He did get a dub, Colin. So, can't say you lose them all. History in the making. The break room lives on, says Carson. So he'll be back.
He'll be back.
He's all down to that one spot, Colin. LOL, congrats, says Ronnie. Congrats indeed, Sir Carson. So good hit right there, Davante Adams. Nice hit, Carson from William. Nice indeed. Well, I'm glad that we'll see Carson now, Colin. I'm not sure how sincere that. I know whether he was not going to come back, but now he's definitely back because he hit the Adams. Thanks, men. 1 out of 12 pays off. It did. Davante Adams.
Got it.
You are very welcome, Carson. All righty. Let's take a peek at the break page, Colin. Coming up on the 10:30 hour here in the break room.
I think 2 feet down reps 3 away is our closest break.
All right. 2 each, Carson in the next single diamonds. And Williams, says Ronnie.
Look at Ronnie rallies the troops late, doesn't
Rallying the troops again. So quick peek at the break page. Already got a spot knocked off in the double. 7 to go. 8 to go in the single. 3 left in the reps. 5 left in the Elway. 7 in the jerseys. 8 in the minis. And 4 in the 1 and 4. So looking like right now we can probably break this break. 3 to go. Every headliner out there, but actually 2 headliners gone. We pulled the A.J. Brown, I think, and then the Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, Kelly, Tomlinson, Adams, Chase, Sauce, Bo still out there. So 3 spots to go in that break. The diamonds, we have 7 to go in the double. I got everything out there minus Namath and Adams. So hop in there, guys, for more. Then, Colin, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the chase wheel spin right now for the diamonds. Not for the diamonds, for the jerseys, or the minis, excuse me. By the way, we are down to 7 on the ticker in the diamonds. We knock out 2 more boxes. You guys get 10 more available for those diamond helmets. So, those are the rules. We put up 10 boxes on the ticker. As soon as we knock out 5, we get 10 more. We'll have 11 through 20 after the next double box break, Colin, for the diamonds. Does not mean there's not a third headliner in the first 10. We've seen that happen multiple times. Also, we could have, technically, Colin, it's a 1 in 3 chance at a headliner, right? 9 out of 30.
Mm-hmm.
If the math is right, there's 3 headliners in the first 10. I'm not saying that's the case, but math says there is a headliner currently out on the board that we're speaking of. So, Elway's still there in the Platinum Authentics. We have the Brickyard Killer say, nice hit, Carson. I'll be back sometime soon, guys. Nice breaking with you guys. Have to go. Thanks. It was fun. Thank you, Brickyard Killer. Floyd, we are on 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturdays and Sundays. Get your popcorn out, says David VR. This guy's probably going to hop in here for some breaks.
Yeah. What's he referring to?
We did close out the reps. We'll do the rep break, then we'll do the chase wheel spin for the minis. Then we'll see where we're at, Colin.
Sounds like a plan.
Up to these guys. Next loaded dice, Blake, I'm not sure. We don't have a loaded dice currently built. Probably at some point in the next week or 2. Cannot promise you exactly. Not this weekend. Maybe sometime next week, we'll have more loaded dice in the room.
Yeah. I mean, that last one was really good. I can see why you'd want some more.
All right. It was really good, wasn't it? Fantastic. All right, 2 feet down. We got William, Robert, William, Kyle, Evan, and Ryan. Drop me a box number. And David, get in there, brother. Fresh diamond helmets. Big names like Mahomes, Jerry Rice, Tony Romo, Dan Marino. Hop into those diamond helmets, sir. Last one in a while, got to go, says Ryan. So it'll be his last break tonight. What number would you like? We have a lot of them, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, and 13 through 20 in the reps. So first come, first serve on that box number. Rob needs that Chase helmet. It is out there, sir. Jamar Chase is very much still alive in the 2 feet down. How about a number, guys? Otherwise, I will randomize. Evan wants 19. Thank you, Evan. Ryan wanted 7. 19 was first, though. Robert is a new customer. Welcome, Robert. I'm guessing you're a Bengal fan if you want that Chase helmet. Maybe an LSU fan, perhaps, or maybe just a fan of Jamar Chase.
Yeah, could just be a fan of
Fantastic player. After this double, goes Carson. 10 more on the ticker, so let's do it, says Ronnie. Let's do it, David. David hopped in here saying he's a spender. Here's that live break page link. 6 spots to go. Who day all day, says Evan. Evan is a Bengal fan as well, sounds like. All right, we'll go 7 times for our divisions here. Indy rep helmets. 6 to go in that diamond double, Ronnie. 6 spots to go. 4, 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Who day, baby, says Rob. Well, Evan, you've got the AFC North. Could be the Jamar Chase helmet. Ryan, NFC North. William, NFC South. Robert, NFC East. William, NFC West. Evan in the AFC North. Ryan, AFC South. And Kyle, AFC East and AFC West. 19 of 25 coming up. 2 feet down, replica helmets. Good luck, folks. How about some fire? All these Bengal
I was about to say, where'd they all come from?
Who day? Who day?
Who day?
Cincinnati, maybe? Who knows?
I guess that is where they generally are, huh?
Oh. This is, in my opinion, Colin, the coolest looking helmet in this series, and maybe my personal favorite headliner in this rep series.
Oh.
It is, I'll be honest, it is my favorite headliner in the reps.
All right.
We have LaDainian Tomlinson,
yeah.
Flash replica, Thing of Beauty, Kyle Proctor, AFC West, Hall of Fame 17 inscription. Tomlinson, the single season touchdown record holder, still has that record. Second most rushing touchdowns of all time, former league MVP, multi-time Pro Bowler, one of the best dual threat backs of all time, LaDainian Tomlinson.
That is nice, dude.
What up, Kyle Proctor? Great hit on the LT Flash replica.
Don't think there's a Chargers helmet I would want more than that one.
It's nice.
That exact style. Everything.
Beautiful. Maybe the best Flash in the game. I go back and forth, Colin.
Right up there.
Jaguars,
Yep.
Chargers, Titans, and Dolphins. Whichever one I pull is the one that's my favorite at the time.
So right now it's this one.
Because those 4 are my favorites. Let's go, says Kyle. LT's incredible and very slick. Could not agree more, Kyle. Fantastic hit.
One of the best running backs of all time.
My brother's favorite player growing up. I liked him as
Mine
well.
too.
Yeah, it's a very popular favorite player, LT.
He had the powder blue jersey, I remember.
Very nice. Alrighty, guys. What is next, Colin?
4 to go in the Diamond Double.
All right, for at least 10 more. Carson's coming back.
I don't think he's in the double yet.
Well, he's not going to be in this one. He's waiting for more boxes. So he'll hop in.
Got to be a part of the revolution, though.
I know. He was part of the loaded dice revolution, but not this one. All right, so it is 10:36. Let's do the chase wheel spin for the mini helmets, and then we'll revisit the break page, see what else we may or may not break tonight. I think we'll break one more diamond double at least, Colin. Now that does look like it's going to happen. What, the mini helmet break, right? Extra special. So Trevor down to William. Maybe someone wins the chase wheel spin here, gets some more money.
I actually think the listing's wrong for that diamond. I think it's 25 boxes.
It is 25 boxes.
Yeah, it says 30, but I think it's 25.
Oh, well, that's
I'm looking at it on our Slack.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put it as 25 in the listing then. Well, that changes things. Because what does that mean? The odds at Headliner just got better.
Yeah.
So I know we pulled 2 of them already. We're what? How many boxes in? 3 boxes in?
3 boxes in.
So we have 22 to go. We have Marino, Romo, Lewis, Mahomes, Rice, Sanders, Davis. That would be 7 headliners in 22.
That's not bad.
That's almost 1 in 3. Not to mention we have A.J. Brown, Jason Witten, Amon-Ra St. Brown, O.J. Simpson. It's actually 11 headliners in 22. That's 50% chance at a headliner.
Hey, that's not bad.
It's not bad at all. Well, good we don't have to reprint the labels. That's at least a good thing, right?
That's at least a good thing. All right, they should both be changed.
Colin, 7 times coming up for our chase wheel spin. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Stefanelli.
Oh boy.
What's up, William? I'll give you about 20 seconds, William. And then we will head on over for your chase wheel spin.
Ronnie's running diamonds.
Ronnie's definitely running diamonds right now, William. Everything right now is pointing to the diamonds. That's the one Ronnie wants to run.
Yeah, you two have the only 2 spots in the single, and then you both have one in the double as well.
Okay. 4 to go in that double, though.
4 to go in the double.
So Bill will start you on 1 unless you drop me in another number.
It's perfect timing.
All right. And that's Bill Stefanelli. William, not William Adams. William Stefanelli.
Yeah, no, he just said, am I in there? And I just told him that
Oh, yeah, perfect.
he wasn't both of them, yeah.
All right, we're starting William Stefanelli on 1. Big money, William.
Big money will.
This case, little money.
Oh, little money will.
$8. Hey, it's my favorite number, though. Could be a good luck charm for you, sir.
It is sent, for what it's worth.
Ronnie rallied the troops and a pic of you in the banana hammock in the hot tub. Wow. I believe that's exactly what Ronnie's doing right now.
Probably.
What a legend. All right, Colin, it's 10:39.
Here we go. We're playing the game.
Yeah, this is the dangerous game. So we got 4 to go on the diamond double, 5 to go on the diamond single. Don't worry, I'm going to give them plenty of time. 11 minutes. At 10:50, we'll reassess. If there's no orders at all into the diamonds or anything else, 10:50 will be the show. We're what, 4 away in the double, 5 away in the single. We must be at least 2 away or less to stay on a little bit longer.
2 away.
So we got to knock out 2 spots in the double and 3 in the single. If we are 3 or more away on either break, that'll carry over to tomorrow. It's actually not a lot to ask. It's only
not
2
really.
spots.
Nah.
So if we can't knock off 2 spots in 10 minutes, that means the break is too slow for us to continue tonight. Have a good one, guys. I'm moneyed out for now, says Evan. Sounds good, Evan. We will see you when we see you, brother.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
Thanks for playing.
Also, if we get down to like 2 or less in any of these other breaks, same deal applies, Colin. So let's revisit things here in the next 10 minutes.
Are over the 30 box count, which is good.
Good. Good.
And a lot of solid polls, if I do say so myself.
I know. I mean, I don't know. The hit video, we're putting this in there because this is just sexy.
All right.
We can't not put this in
is
there.
pretty sexy.
That's going in there. Name it. Name the 4 how much we have to.
Yeah, we pretty much got it, huh?
I think we
I mean,
have
it can
it.
change, but
Yeah, well, it could in the diamonds. That is very, very, very true.
yeah.
So I feel so bad not putting the watt in there either, but I don't know.
True.
Nah, we got to do these 4.
I mean, they are the 4
Like-
sexiest helmets.
Like looking wise.
Yeah.
So
These
what
are
grabs
lookers.
the attention?
These are lookers.
Haha, William says, Ronnie, let me know what you want to do and I'll follow. Well, Ronnie, right now, the one to do would be the diamond double, sir. That will give you guys 10 more boxes on the ticker. It's also our closest break at 4 away. I would say let's do the diamond double, Colin.
Yeah, both of them. Single and double, both 4 away now.
Both 4 away. We got to knock out at least 2 spots in the next 9 minutes in either or both of those breaks.
You heard the man.
Let's go.
Sigh. We can't hear his audible sigh, so he
Yeah.
has to type it.
Why is he sighing?
Sigh.
Everything okay?
Not just you and Ronnie, no.
Who else is in there?
In the single, we got Kyle Proctor and Mark McCoy.
Okay.
And in the double, we have William Manor and Bob Spanbauer.
Ooh.
Not just you guys.
No, a couple other folks bought in. Kyle, Mark, William Manor hopping in as well. Single box break, we have 4 spots to go. 4 to go in the double as well. So we got to tackle at least one of these, Colin. Ideally, we do both. Ronnie might keep us here till 1 a.m. though, so we might end up doing a bunch more. We'll see.
You never know.
Let's go, Ronnie. I take 2 in the single, you take 2. How much are the spots, says David? David, here's the live break page link. It depends on the break. But right now, the hot break, the one with the Mahomes and the Marino is the diamonds. It's $83 a spot for the single box break. 1 in 8 chance to win. $166 a spot for the double. 2 helmets come out. You keep your same division in both. For example, double box break. You get the AFC West. You can hit Mahomes and Joe Davis both in the same break, in theory.
Sheesh.
So, I mean, David said he's a big spender, Colin. I've not seen him order yet.
Well, let's see.
Come on, David. Get in there, brother. You can't win if you don't play, right?
That's the truth.
He's like, I'm here to win. I'm here to spend. Has not spent yet.
Yeah, I mean, if Dan Marino and Patrick Mahomes come out, this hit video is changing a lot.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It'll probably be just those two.
Yeah, honestly.
Seriously.
All right, William Adams has 2 spots more into the single.
All right, so the single's going to happen. Who to go in the single? Sup, fellas, watching from Florida on vacation, says Nick.
Nick Ortega. What's up, dude?
Where are you at in Florida exactly, Nick? And by the way, Nick needs to hop in ASAP. He's a huge Niner fan. That Jerry Rice Flash Authentic. Don't leave it hanging, Nick. Come and get that Jerry Rice.
Just going to have to at least let one more break go by.
Is it full?
We are full.
Perfect.
William and Ronnie, as always, men of their words.
Those guys never lie.
Animals.
Animals in the break room. Hungry. They want to eat like Zeke.
I guess Blake Miller's full.
He's full. He's eating too much. Can't hop in anymore.
I guess he's full.
Thought he was coming back tonight.
I heard it. He's chatted a little bit, but
Where you at, BA? Hollywood heading to Key West tomorrow, says Nick. Enjoy, brother.
Key West.
I'm a little bit jealous of the nice weather. That's just tough. My girlfriend's in Florida right now with her dad. A lot of vacation. She gets back tomorrow or Saturday. So I'm safe to eat that Taco Bell, Ronnie. Don't worry.
I forgot about the Taco Bell.
Yeah. He needs his dice. Always dice guy.
He's just the dice guy.
The new dice king, Blake Miller.
Okay.
He likes the triple.
He's taking the throne.
So Mahomes number 2. One more, Carson. 10 more boxes will be released. One more, whether it's the single or the double.
Oh, gosh, Nick.
Oh, my God.
Sounds so nice.
80 and breezy, perfect big guy weather. Oh, my gosh. Nick, don't make me more jealous.
80 and breezy. I just want to be sitting out there right now.
Oh, my God.
With a drink in my hand on a beach.
I'm jealous.
I am too.
Too many diamonds out there for me to go on a feast spree, says Blake. But actually, when there's less. I see what you're saying.
These are Joe Namath just came out, just saying. But...
Yeah, there's a lot of, they're all good. I need a box number, guys. William, Ronnie, Kyle, Mark. Ronnie, box number, folks. First come, first serve. Drop me a number.
Only 3 to go now, by the way, in the double.
All right, let's go. All right, I'm going to randomize, Colin.
Randomize it.
No one's got a number. I'm randomizing for our diamond single here. 11's not ready yet, Mark. We have 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Let me know which one of those works for you, sir. 7 on there will be 6 after this one, Colin. We'll add 10 more when we get down to 5.
Which one tickles your fancy, Mark?
Maybe 10.
Maybe 10.
It's right next to 11.
Maybe 9.
Maybe 8.
Maybe 4.
Maybe 5.
Could be 6.
Or 2.
You got me.
Could be any one of those.
It
was
was 8.
There you go. After the next one, William. After the next break. So the rule is we start with 10, we do 5, then we add 10 more. We currently have 6 on the ticker. 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. So after the double or the next single, we'll add 10 more on the ticker. It's almost the whole series at that point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Only out of 25. So after the following single or the double, William Manor. We did make these rules to be consistent, Colin. Pretty simple. Start with 10, do 5, add 10 more.
Yep.
That's the rules going forward. We'll keep it universal and consistent in the break room.
We're definitely going to get more. I mean, we're 2 away now on the diamond double.
All right, that works.
We got 1 spot for William, 1 spot for Ronnie. Boom.
What a shocker. I am shocked, Colin. 6 and 7 clicks. We got Ronnie up top in the NFC North. NFC South belongs to William. Iowa in the NFC East. Ronnie NFC West. We have William AFC North. We have Mark AFC South. Ronnie AFC East. And then we have William Adams AFC West. So good luck, folks. Let's see some hate. Diamond single. 8 out of 25 coming up. 25 boxes in this one.
It.
Won't last long.
No. Could go tonight. You never know.
You're right. We might not be. Taco Bell might be closed.
Might be close.
Getting a little concerned.
Hard to be sponsored when we can't get it.
And this guy, he just will not stop winning.
Don't tell me.
This is the single season catch leader. Led the league in catches twice, receiving yards once. Former NFL Offensive Player of the Year. When healthy, one of the best receivers in the game.
Heck yeah.
Michael Thomas, NFC South.
Who dat?
William Adams. Who dat? It's Thomas. It's William. Keeps on winning, Colin. That is fantastic.
William Adams.
Mr. Adams. Mr. Thomas on the authentic. Very nice.
Very nice, man. As you said, I mean, even last year he had an okay season for not being 100%.
Well, he did early on. I had him in fantasy. I started him, and he was getting 2 touchdowns here and there. Then he got hurt again.
Yeah, that's his only Achilles heel.
Yeah, the injuries. He's pumped. Derek Carr is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like he likes Derek Carr. He stays healthy. Derek Carr will like him as well.
I think so.
Because he is very good. Michael Thomas. Oh, hold on. Write this again. It's for William Adams.
Shocker.
Where are we on that double, Colin?
I believe 2 away.
All right, let's knock out that double box break, guys, for our diamond helmets. All righty, and up to you guys afterwards. I mean, we can keep going, but I'll be honest, Colin.
Be honest.
We're not going to be here till midnight every night. So after we knock out this next break in that double, orders got to be coming in pretty quickly. It's not like we'll stay here 15, 20 minutes for a break. If they're not coming in pretty quickly, we'll call it a night here shortly. The thing is about these guys, you know they're going to get their spots anyway. And they make us wait 20 minutes, which is fine. That's fine at 9 o'clock, but at 11 o'clock, got to get those orders moving.
Look at that. Carson Holbert's a part of the solution.
All right, Carson.
Got the last 2.
We do have Mike Evans. We had him recently in a college series about 2 months ago, Colin. We had him in a Jersey series probably about 2 months ago. So we do get Mike Evans in the room. One, we get a lot more, which is, I guess, not quite as good, Blake. We get a lot of Chris Godwin in our series. We get, obviously, a lot of Mike Allstott, Derek Brooks, Warren Sapp. But if you're looking for Buccaneer receivers, Chris Godwin probably a little bit better bet than Mike Evans right now.
Carson.
Woke up from a dream. I doubled up on a double.
That's beautiful, man. Oh, my God. That's poetic.
We do get Micah Parsons a lot, Chris. A lot, actually.
Mm-hmm. We're about to get a lot more.
One of the most common names in the break room. Whole lot of Micah Parsons. By the way, Micah Parsons in a Diamond series would probably be an and more guy. That's how good the Diamonds are. I will do 5 and 10, and we'll release the next 10 all the way up to 20 on that Diamond Helmet series.
Pretty much all out there.
Yeah. Blake says, I love Godwin, too. I've seen a couple helmets lately. Yeah, a lot of Godwin in the breaks.
Take a couple more if you don't mind.
Rooting for Chris, says Boston Boys. Chris A, there you go. He said, got my spot in the double box break. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
I'm rooting for a fire hit, Colin.
Yeah, that's all we can root for here.
And you know what else I'm rooting for?
What's that?
This next break to fill out super fast.
That's the truth.
That's the truth.
Rufus.
Here's a box if you want to get this. I'll get you guys randomized 7 times. Bob, William, Ronnie, Christopher, Kyle, and Carson. Good luck, everybody. Diamond double coming up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Well, Carson, you can get Mahomes in the AFC West, man. You've got that 8th spot. Christopher, you've got the NFC North. William Adams, NFC South. Ronnie, you've got the NFC East. Good spot for a Cowboy fan with a Romo and a primetime out there. Carson, NFC West. Bob, AFC North. Kyle, AFC South. We have William, AFC East, and Carson, AFC West. Who knows? It's possible it's too early, but I don't know. We did have Tom Brady in box 3 recently. John Elway, Hydro in box 1. You never truly know until the breaks happen. I mean, the second box in the series was Joe Namath. Here we go. 5 out of 25 coming up. Good luck, guys. About some Diamond Fire. Everything in this series is pretty much headliner quality. People ask how many headliners are left in the Diamonds. They're all pretty much headliners. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? It's a winning streak. Carson Hobart. Warren Moon. Flash Authentic. Very nice hit right there. The first black quarterback in the NFL Hall of Fame. Carson's heating up. Warren Moon Flash right there, baby.
He literally dreamt a double up.
Well, he's got one.
That would be wild.
Could get Jerry Rice as well, by the way, in this break.
Now that would be a double up.
Warren Moon, 9-time Pro Bowler, 5-time Grey Cup champion in the CFL, 2-time Grey Cup MVP, NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 1990, an absolute legend of the game, the first black quarterback in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon.
Beautiful.
Let's go. Hype me up, says Carson. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You are welcome.
You got it, brother.
One cold streak becomes a hot streak in a hurry.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's how the breaks work, man. That is how the breaks work. One more coming up, and look, this is a headliner, man. Like in most series, this is a headliner.
Yep.
It's one of the best quarterbacks of all time. It's Warren Moon. It's a headliner.
He was literally just a headliner.
Yes, he was. In the jerseys. He's a headliner in the Platinums.
Just pulled him as a headliner.
This series, he's not a headliner because the series is that good. So one more coming up. And then now we have through 20 on the ticker. You can't say that we don't have a bunch of boxes in the ticker. I mean, most, if not all, the headliners are already up. The last 5, I get it. There might be a headliner in there, but there's not 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. And I know you guys are, you know, Mahomes is the big name, but Dan Marino, Tony Romo, Jerry Rice, those are all huge names, Colin.
Massive.
Massive names in the break room. All righty, one more in the double. Box 10 coming up here.
Box 10.
Good luck, folks. Messy box. Call this the GOAT box. What can we have in number 10?
Would 7 be the GOAT box for Ronaldo?
No, that's the worst thing you've ever said in your life. Take it back and rethink everything you just said.
Wow.
We got ourselves a pretty nice hit right here. Rookie season, Colin. He was top 5 in rushing yards as a rookie. Former national champ at Alabama. A little bit slower second season, but still a pretty good running back. Did really well the back half of the season. It's Najee Harris on the Steeler Authentic. So great hit. Bob Spanbauer, congrats on the Najee Harris Authentic.
He'll be all right. That dude's going to bounce back in a big way.
Fantastic. So Robert asking, is there a way to check what headliners was hit? There is, Robert. Ask us in the chat here. We can tell you exactly who's left. We don't try to deceive you Ask me what series you're asking about. Like, ask what headliners are left in the diamonds. I can tell you who's left and who we've pulled. The other way to do it is just watch every night and tally. A lot of guys who track that, Colin.
Oh yeah.
They'll knock off the headliners as they get pulled. So if you're ever wondering, Robert, just ask us. We'll let you know. We've got a headliner board here off camera where we have all the headliners on the board. As soon as one gets pulled, we erase it.
Yep.
So
Usually pretty up to date on that.
yeah, very, very up to date. I would say with 99% accuracy. We've missed like one out of like the last like 10 months. I think we missed one. I think it was like a Paul Lewis, and he won the break anyway. It was Tyreek Hill. We got the Jason Taylor instead. So it worked out well. All right, real quick, showing off the break page. We got ourselves 8 to go in the diamond double, 7 to go in the diamond single, 8 to go in the reps, 5 to go in the platinum authentic, 7 in the jerseys, 8 in the minis, and 4 in the 1 and 4. We're pretty wide open right now, Colin. Here's what we'll do. I'll give them 6 minutes for the diamond. We got to be minimum 3 away on these breaks. Maybe 4 if I'm feeling nice. But if these are like 5, 6, 7, 8 away, 11:05 will be the show. And we do have more numbers loaded, Brandon. We've got through 20. Did I not click save? I didn't click save. There you go. The numbers are there. I actually did put them in. I just didn't click save.
Happens that way sometimes.
So 11 through 20 are available in the diamonds as well.
I put a whole link into that on accident the other day.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how this happened, but
it happens once in a while. So more numbers are on there. If at 11:05 or within 3 or 4 on the diamond single or double, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Otherwise, here in 5 minutes, that will be the show, Colin. It's kind of one of those deals. It's like, if you want to break, let's get those orders in right away.
Yep.
You were here till, what, close to 1 a.m. last night?
Yeah.
I think you deserve to go home at some point.
My girlfriend forgot what I looks like.
I know, right? He's like, who are you? Who are you, Colin?
Who am I?
With that said, though, we are here for the customers. So if these guys want to break boxes, we're not going anywhere.
Right.
But it's one of these things, it's like, it's not one of those wait and see, we might break it. It's either we are breaking or we're not.
Yep.
When it's 11 o'clock at night.
Well, Ronnie's got the party started in both of them.
Is that Patty? Salute the service still alive? Very much so, Robert.
You know it, Robert.
Real quickly on this diamond break, I'll let them know what's left. We have a Dan Marino Lunar Authentic still in play. Tony Romo Eclipse Authentic still in play. We have the Ray Lewis Flash Authentic, the Patrick Mahomes Salute the Service, Jerry Rice Flash Authentic, Deion Sanders Cowboy Authentic, and Terrell Davis. So a lot of headliners out there, only a 25-box series. Odds at headliners are getting better and better and better in this Diamond Helmet series. Ronnie, you still buying, bro? I'll keep going. I'm hot. I guess I can say a little, says Carson. Maybe means spend. He's slurring his diction here, his writing.
That's funny.
He's 10 beers in.
There you go. Ronnie said, Carson William, let's do another double and single before the night closes. I guarantee if y'all get your spots, people will come.
They have 3 minutes, Colin. 3 minutes to go. You got to knock out 3 more spots, Ronnie, in the next 3 minutes.
He's rallying the troops.
If it's 11:05, Colin, and they say I'm jumping in now, if they put it in the chat, I'll give them a little more time.
All right.
Like a minute, at checkout.
Yeah.
But otherwise, 11:05 will be it.
I think either, Carson. He's in both.
They're both 7 away, Carson. Ronnie's the only guy who's in there at the moment.
And Ronnie he'll follow either one.
Yeah.
Ronnie he's just down for whatever,
It just takes like 2 people to knock off a spot.
My man goes with the flow.
Well, Ronnie will do the rest, Colin. Ronnie will do the rest.
Good guy, Ronnie and Sulaco.
Otherwise, we could do this tomorrow too, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Friday night is a busy night. Happy to do this tomorrow as well.
He's the break room leader right now. Guide me, Ronnie.
Well, William says, guide me. William, get in there now, sir. The diamond single or double, get in there now. Hit of the show. Let's talk about this, Colin. I think it's the Namath, right? It's a Namath Authentic, or do you like the Barry? I like the Barry Sanders, actually.
Man, I was about to say.
It's a rep. This is my
Barry
favorite
is
hit.
sick.
Best running back of all time. Definitely hop in.
And I'm a big Namath bumper too, but that thing is just nasty.
Yeah, the Namath has a great autograph. I mean, it's a nice auto here on the Joe Namath. I like the Barry Sanders too, Colin.
Yep. Both good though.
I want a Ronnie chant when he wins. All right.
Deal.
William buying a double, bro. You're winning like crazy tonight.
He is on fire.
All right. Colin, it's 11:03. Guys, we're going to be here, but we're not going to be as generous tonight. Yes, that is right, Ronnie. We're not going to be as generous tonight. We're craving Taco Bell. So
The bell's ringing.
make those orders. Taco Bell closes. They're closing early tonight, Ronnie. We got to rush to the bell.
Gotta rush to the bell.
You were very generous last night, which is great. It's great to see that.
Well, it's good, guys, you know?
They're good guys. They deserve it, Colin. I am here 5 days a week, though.
Oh, I
You're
get
here
you.
a few times a week. So if I'm here till 2 a.m. every night, it gets exhausting.
Well, and I don't get to sit in the host chair as much as you. So
yeah,
it's
no,
like,
and you deserve an opportunity. You have a little fun in the host chair.
I'm gonna hang out here for a while.
Exactly.
These guys want to play. I'm down to play.
No orders other than Ronnie, by the way. The last non-Ronnie order was 14 minutes ago.
Oof.
So Ronnie's the only guy in here. Oh, just kidding. We got one.
William. He's got a spot into each.
Get in there right now, Carson. Get in there right now, brother.
Yeah, we're 6 to go on that double, 6 to go on that single.
Taco Bell mystery meal break, says off-brand Aquaman. That's a great idea.
Oh, Brandon, what's up, Jason Nawahini?
In one break, you've got the chalupa. The one division is the Crunchwrap Supreme. We got the cheesy gordita crunch.
Yeah, it's funny because you're answering his question. He said, "What would the headliners be of a Taco Bell break?"
Chalupa.
Really,
100%
chalupa? I feel
love
like that's like a bottom.
No,
That's
a
not photo headliner, is it?
Crunchwrap Supreme.
Has to be
photo
Crunchwrap
headliner.
Supreme.
I'll give you a good one. One of my favorite things that people don't get there often. Cheesy Fiesta potatoes.
Really? As a
Delicious.
headliner?
Headliner. 100%.
Wow. Wow.
100% a headliner.
I think Crunchwrap Supreme obviously has to be.
Mexican pizza?
That's like
That's
a
a
specialty
headliner.
one right there. Yeah.
That's a headliner.
I'll give you that.
That's a salute to service.
How about quesarito?
Quesarito, which I heard is going away, is a
Yeah,
headliner.
exactly. Even more reason why you got to get it.
That's a headliner. 100%.
Cheesy gordita crunch, have to. What? Cheesy
I don't know,
gordita crunch?
Headliner?
Yes.
How many
You
headliners
said
we got?
chalupa.
How many? Chalupa is legendary.
Chalupa or cheesy gordita crunch? Seth?
Chalupa.
I gotta know.
100%
Unbelievable. Look what you've done, Jason. This guy doesn't chat the whole day and he comes in and now we're arguing. We're yelling at each other.
Off-brand buying a double. We'll talk chalupas after. A dirty chalupa break.
A dirty chalupa break. How about the little cinnamon things?
Those are good. Hidden headliner.
Yeah, Cinnabons.
Hidden headliner.
All right, Carson's got 2 spots. That's still one shy of your
Oh my
your 3-mark point though.
They're putting me at a weird spot, Colin.
Welcome to my life yesterday.
I know, and that's the whole thing. It's like we set this dangerous precedent.
I know.
Who else wants to break it tonight? Let's focus on the double. That's 4 away. Carson says he wants to see the double. Can't watch tomorrow night. 4 away. Everyone focus your efforts in on the double.
Yep, that's it.
11:07, Colin. If there's no orders in the next 3 minutes, cutting at 11:10. If you knock off one spot in that double, I'll give you guys a little more time.
All right.
3
There it
minutes of no orders in the double.
It's a
That's
wrap.
it. That's a wrap. That's a crunch wrap.
Yeah.
Supreme.
That's the Patrick Mahomes, I would say. You know?
That's probably the best thing.
It has
there.
to be.
What,
Yeah,
is
that's
that
the
your
Tom
favorite
Brady.
too?
It's not my favorite, but it's
Well, what's your favorite?
my go-to. I get a cheesy gordita crunch or a quesarito pretty much every time. That's my go-to.
Quesarito's delicious.
Yeah, it's so good.
Why is it going away? Did you hear that rumor?
Yeah, I've had
think
it for a
it's real.
while, though. I don't know.
Terrible.
I feel like I don't drink it, but another thing that's universally
The Baja
popular,
Blast.
I was just about to say Baja
Yeah,
Blast. That's
Baja
got to be a
Blast is
headliner.
great.
Yeah.
Headliner for the drink category.
Yep.
Yeah.
A little something different. That's kind of, we should do this sometime. Let's make a graphic of all the fast food headliners.
Ronnie, you're the boss. We'll do as you say.
He is in charge.
Ronnie is the boss, man.
Ronnie, lead and they will follow.
Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. Seriously, if you want to break these, get those orders now. 2 minutes, Colin. No order in the next 2 minutes. That's it. For tonight. This will break tomorrow, obviously.
What about the Doritos Loco Taco? D-lister?
I don't know. That's good.
It is
I mean,
good.
everything is good. I hate to say it, but people like hate on Taco Bell. I eat Taco Bell sober for lunch. It's that good.
It is good. Yeah, it's not just drunk food.
It's my favorite fast food place, Colin.
I wouldn't go that far, but it's good.
I've never eaten something at Taco Bell that I didn't love. What's your favorite fast food place?
Okay, what is considered fast food?
Chipotle does not count.
Okay, because Chipotle,
Gotta have a drive-through.
some
that's-
of them do.
At a university.
What about like
have a
Panda
drive-thru.
Express? They have a drive-through. Some of them.
Ooh, I love Panda Express.
I do love. Okay, well, what about Five Guys? You gotta walk in for Five Guys. Is that fast food?
No.
Okay, so Five Guys isn't fast food.
Too
either.
upscale. It's got to be like a national chain that you know there's a drive-through. You don't hesitate.
Not to show my Midwest, but Culver's is pretty good.
Culver's is a good burger.
Yeah, real good burger.
Their fries, though, not my favorite.
Really? I love the crinkle cut.
Oh, not my
Dip
favorite.
it in some cheese. That's
Yeah,
the look.
that's where it gets better. But
Yeah, and they have cheese.
like Portillo's, is that fast food? I don't think so. That's too upscale.
That's got to be fast food.
Really?
What else would you call it? All right, Ronnie's got another one in the double. So if Carson gets a spot, William gets a spot, and then you guys decide amongst
Well,
yourselves.
Kyle Proctor just got a spot.
Oh, okay. Well, even better. William gets a spot, Carson gets a spot. We're running. We're rolling.
Unless Kyle got into something else. Let's see.
Nope, he didn't.
Got a
Or
double.
anybody else. It doesn't have to be these guys. William Manor, I know he was playing. Chris A.
Carson and William, let's each do two in the single and wrap the night with a double and a single.
Ah.
Okay.
Ronnie, look, you said Ronnie's in charge. Here he goes. He's got the game plan laid out.
Yeah, put it out there, Ronnie. Let's make it happen.
So 2 to go in the double.
The double's going to happen. The single, I'm not sure on. Although if Carson and William each do 2 in the single, Ronnie will get 2, and that's it. Like that, it's gone.
He's got the game plan.
Look
game
at these
plan's perfect.
names, Colin. Marino, Romo, Mahomes, Ray Lewis, Jerry Rice, Primetime, Terrell Davis. I mean, come on now.
Come
This is
on.
out of pocket.
And only 25 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Flowing right through.
Who's closing up the we'll at least do the double, Colin. Let's do that. I know Ronnie's game plan is a smart one. Let's at least get this double knocked out.
Yeah,
2 spots. to go.
2 spots. Where's Melissa Kindred? She hopped in late last night and
Where's-
pulled that Patrick Mahomes.
Oof. What about, well, you might have just foreshadowed here, Colin.
Oh, have I?
Well, maybe. Maybe you did.
I've been known to do that.
Oh, here we go. Thank goodness.
Robert Williams,
I think we're closed.
unless this is 2 singles.
Oh,
It is 2 singles,
for
yep.
Ronnie. Okay.
Ronnie getting the party started there.
All right, 1 to go in the double, though. By the way, I do know that Robert Williams is a common name, but I am seeing new order. I believe there was a Robert Williams who ordered earlier. I try to help out all the new customers. Here's the live break page link to the Signature Club Rewards program. Make sure you're logged in, signed in at all times. You get bonus points.
Yeah, don't want to miss out on that.
Do not keep getting new orders. Make sure you use the same orders, otherwise you lose out on Signature Club points.
You don't want
So
that.
use the same email, and this could be a different Robert Williams. We had Robert Williams recently hopping in, newer guy. This does say 1 order. It should be a brand new customer. It's the same Robert Williams. Make sure you're not creating different accounts because you lose out on Signature Club points, brother. Just looking out for you.
Oh, man. Blake Miller is hungry. He said, "Give me that last double spot.
Give me that chalupa.
Give me." No.
That's Miller time.
He wants a photoed headliner, not.
You really don't like the chalupa.
I like the chalupa.
The challenge is so good.
It is good. It is.
Oh,
it's just.
Colin,
I don't
get
know.
out of here.
I don't know.
That's like a top 3 headliner.
Really?
Yes.
Top 3?
It might be my number 2. Maybe 3 now that you say quesarito is really yum too. It's like Crunchwrap Supreme, and then chalupa and quesarito, and cheesy fiesta potatoes, which I love.
People do love the potatoes. I'll give you that.
Those are good.
It's good. It's good. The chalupa's solid.
I think you are greatly underrated.
Happen?
So, all right, we have Mahomes double, Ronnie, William, Carson, Ronnie, Kyle, Robert, and Blake. I think enough Taco Bell for tonight. Enough Taco Bell chat.
Enough Taco Bell.
We'll talk the fire in the break room here. Let's get these diamonds done here at Ultimate Autographs. Tell you what, Ronnie, I win a helmet here. I'll buy out the single, says Carson. Oh. All right, we'll see, Carson. 7 times coming up here for our diamond. LOL, okay, says Ronnie. Ooh. All right, Carson, 2 chances. It's the double box break, bro. 7 clicks. We got William up top. The man that will not stop winning. He's got the NFC North. Kyle Proctor, NFC South. Carson, NFC East. Ronnie, NFC West. And AFC North. Blake, AFC South. Carson, AFC East. And Robert, AFC West. Get himself Mahomes here.
In the homies.
So, real quickly, Colin. Blake was first. I know Carson had 13 and 18, but I think you missed Blake's 19 and 15.
Oh, I did.
It is first come, first serve. So, you're good? No worries? You have to go in the back again, don't you?
Yeah, I do. For one of them. I actually have. Oh no, I have 19.
I can do 19 first. You did, Blake. Blake said, I think I called 19 and 15 first. You did. I'm going to do 19 first while Colin gets 15. I know I normally do the lower one first, but we'll do 19 first. You're good, Carson. No worries. He literally put it in there just before you. So no worries, Carson. It is first come, first serve. We'll do 19 and 15. Good luck, guys. Chilling with my homies. Diamond. The third double box break here in our diamonds. Glad I caught that.
Yeah.
Box 19 coming up. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. The hit video is completely changed.
Uh-oh.
We have the hit of the night at 11:16 p.m. 4 hours and 16 minutes in. Patrick Mahomes, salute the Purvis Authentic, the best quarterback in the world, Super Bowl MVP, league MVP, single season record, Colin, most total yards by a quarterback, passing and rushing combined, the great Patrick Mahomes. That's the AFC West. That is Robert Williams.
Wow.
Let's go, Robert.
Wow.
1 spot on that break. Patrick Mahomes Authentic. OMG, wow, says Robert. Called the firebox, says Blake. Grabbing some tissue, says William. He won all those helmets, but the Mahomes was for Robert Williams.
I thought Blake was going to say, never mind, we can do 13 and 18.
Right? Well, that was
wow.
That was a good box call, Blake.
That was good.
What a hit. Congrats, that sweet Robert.
Very nice,
Definitely
Robert.
not closing out the single now, says Carson. I think I owe B.A. Miller a drink. Yeah, you do. Well, how about this, Carson? What if you hit the Tony Romo or the Deion Sanders?
True.
I would say that's worthy to close out the single. I mean, Blake did call out the box. Vinny Batani, who? Blake Miller, the new box king in the break room. Patrick Mahomes.
Grabbing some tissues, William.
By the way, Colin, I'm going to have some good news for you. You can officially get the cowboy helmet.
Woo! I mean,
I'm sorry.
Darn.
We can get that off the desk.
Bye, Dak.
Dak attack.
Oh, that's nice.
I'd say worthy, but not possible, says Carson. We'll see. We will see. 15 coming up. 15 of 25 in our diamond double. This should have been the Mahomes box, right?
Yeah, right. You would think.
You would think. You would think. Ooh. You know what? I'm going to call this the common break. Because Mahomes is my favorite NFL player right now. This guy is one of my more recent favorites.
Oh.
Or we can call this the Salute the Service box.
Oh.
Because we got DJ Moore, Chicago Bears Salute the Service. It wouldn't be a diamond break without a William Adams win.
Yep. That's
I know Ronnie's the leader, but William Adams is the winner. Guy just keeps on chugging on along. Headliners left and right. Great hits left and right. DJ Moore, Salute the Service Authentic. William Adams.
That is very nice.
3 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. This last season, first time in a while, didn't have 1,000 yards receiving. Fantastic player, William Adams on the DJ Moore. Double Salute the Service, that's right. 2 for 1. Got the Salute the Service on the back. Very clean. William saying, Ronnie is my mentor. It's a good mentor to have.
Good Lord, yeah.
It's a good mentor to have.
Just looking at this winner sheet, it's just like every other name almost. William Adams, William Adams, William Adams here, William Adams there.
What does y'all want tonight, Colin?
Oh boy, top to bottom.
Yeah.
Got the night started with a Craig Morton Authentic.
Okay.
Then a Teddy Bruschi rep.
Okay.
Then little break here
Okay.
before he wins a Joe Theismann rep. Then he won a Devontae Adams rep. Then he won a Brian Urlacher Authentic. Then he won a Michael Thomas Authentic. Still not done. Hold on. And now he just won DJ Moore.
All right. Have yourself a night, bro. Blake's my hero, says Robert Williams, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yep, I can see
He
that.
called out the Mahomes number. And then Ronnie says Boston by 2 in the singles. He says done.
Right after he said he was his mentor.
I mean, I guess he said, Ronnie, you lead, will follow. Okay. Well, he's not lying.
Wow.
My wife has not seen the charges. Got to run while I'm hot. That's good. You're welcome, William. Tip the man, says Vinny.
Where did Vinny come from? Hi, Vinny.
That's how it is. What's up, Vin man?
Vinny always lurking.
Vinny is always lurking out there. I mean, it makes sense why Robert's favorite is Blake. It does make sense.
Yeah, that's adding up.
It's adding up. 1 spot for a Mahomes Authentic. That's pretty good.
I would say so, yeah.
All right, 11:20, Colin. I'm going to give him 5 minutes to either close out the single or get us within 1 away.
All right, we're 3 away right now.
3 away. So you guys got 5 minutes to knock out 2 or 3 spots. Otherwise, 11:25. That'll be a pre-fill for tomorrow's show. The Mahomes just got pulled. Have the statements mailed to a P.O. box, says Ronnie. He's full of ideas.
This guy.
Full of ideas.
This guy.
Do you have a dual bank account with your wife? Because if not, like, how is she going to know? Open up your own credit card, William. Forget the dual. I mean, you can still have the dual account. Just don't put the charges on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Although I don't know how he's going to explain all the helmets in the house. That'll be
trickier.
That'll be a little bit harder to explain.
Look at all these I've won for $10.
No, that's the only one right now with the Mahomes. We had a Mahomes in the loaded dice last night.
Yeah, back-to-back Patty.
Back-to-back nights of Mahomes.
Back-to-back Patty.
So last call for orders, guys. Give you 3 more minutes here. If you guys get us within 1 or less, we'll keep going. Otherwise, that'll be a good pre-fill for tomorrow's show.
Oh, yeah. Still plenty of heat left here.
Yeah, this series, I know the Mahomes went, but man, so many big names. Marino's still out there. Romo, Ray Lewis, Jerry Rice, Deion Sanders, Terrell Davis. You have so many good things. Blake says, I think I picked Mahomes in dice last night also.
Jeez, Blake.
And
Fuego with the
that
calls.
is crazy. Robert Williams, as long as your address is correct, sir, That's where we'll send it to you.
Yeah, it looks like 91335 is the zip.
Yes.
I won't read out
I don't want to read his address,
Yeah.
but are you at 7643? Is that the start of your address? If so, that's where we'll send it, sir.
Well.
What happened?
Nothing.
Close out?
Just the hit video is all.
The hit video is going to be...
It's changing.
I might do the 2 quarterbacks in the diamonds, and then say we still have Marino and Romo.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
A little unified hit video.
The running backs just got tiers, but
Yeah.
all right, so he's good to go. Looks like.
I guess. It's such a nice helmet, but...
Oh, I'm saying Robert, but
Oh, okay. Any love on the final 3 single diamond spots? Not looking like it right now, Ronnie.
someone throw Ronnie a bone. My man's been playing ball.
Well, where's William at?
He did say Ronnie. Which one? Diamond
Yeah.
single, William.
It is authentic. Every single box in the diamond helmets, just to be clear, this is all authentics. I know loaded dice is a different break. It's a triple box break. 2 reps, 1 authentic. Chilling with my homies, diamond helmets is all authentics.
All authentic.
Every single one is an authentic helmet. So yes, 100% Dan Marino Lunar authentic, 100% authentic.
Yeah, William, you have 1 spot in the single. Nobody's in the next double, but we're not going to get that done tonight, I don't think.
I don't think so, unless there's a massive charge here.
But yeah, you've only got 1 in the single. We're 3 away. And we're 1 minute from signing off. So
All right, come on, guys. Help me out. You want to knock out this break? Now's the time. Oh, he just got a spot. He's saying he's going to say make it 2. Now, here's what we're going to do, Colin. I'm going to give him a few more minutes to 11:30. If this isn't sold out by 11:30, that's the show.
it's a wrap.
And this will be the last single we do. If you guys want to break any more diamonds, get in that diamond double now. Because after this break, I think it's a good stopping off point for the break room. This will be the last break of the night, unless the double is full or super close. And this break will only happen if we close it in the next 5 minutes. I'm still seeing 3 away, Colin.
Yeah, haven't gotten an order yet.
Yes. So 5 minutes. This time, Colin, I'm finally going to hold firm here.
All right. He's holding firm.
I'm holding firm. Even if we're 1 away, that'll pre-fill for tomorrow's show. 3 spots in 5 minutes. It's now or until tomorrow. For some of these guys, it's already today.
That's true.
We're on Central Time Zone, 11:25, Colin. It's 12:25 for some of these guys already.
This is the truth.
So hop in there, guys, if you want to break it. Otherwise, we'll pick up this break tomorrow.
Solid show, though.
Great show. I mean, we did well over 30 boxes, Colin.
Yeah, knocking
Maybe
on
like
the door.
40 even.
I think like 37 or something.
37? The Rodney Harrison number.
Ah, very nice.
I think we did 37. We did how many on loaded dice?
Did 4 crates, I think.
So that's 12 loaded dice. We've done how much diamonds already?
3 doubles and 2
singles.
So 8.
8 diamonds. Did a lot of jerseys tonight, Colin.
I think 8, I want to say.
Williams in, Ronnie. We're 2 away. We got 4 minutes to close it out. Otherwise, that'll be the show. 8 jerseys. We did a mini. We did 1 mixer. We did a platinum as well. Actually, 3 platinums. I know you have it listed as tomorrow at 4, but we did how many of the reps? I know we did at least 1. 15.
Where they at? Might have. We did 2.
2 reps.
I'm
20,
looking at
28.
36.
Let's see, 15, 23, 31, 32, 33. I got 35.
Perfect.
Is it 35?
No, I got 36, but
Okay. We'll figure it out.
we'll figure it out. Who wants it?
Ronnie, time for others to step in. I know. Here's the tricky part. Ronnie and William are carrying the ship. Every once in a while, someone else hops in. It's been mostly those two. Colin.
I think we did 9 jerseys. I don't know if I told you 8.
9 jerseys. Okay.
But it looks like Ronnie has shut the door.
Okay, perfect. That should technically say live break 10. We could leave it up for now.
Yeah.
I'm going off the break.
Well, I think
page.
now it's just 1 anyway, so.
Okay, so 9 jerseys. This is, and we just did a diamond single as well. I think it's now 37 or 38, something like that.
Yeah, I think it'll be 37 after we do this single.
Yeah, he does. All right, diamond single, Mahomes number 3. If a break is not full while we do this, or within 1 or 2, Colin, this will most likely be the last break tonight. If you guys want to run back anything else, get those spots immediately. Ronnie, William, Ronnie, Brandon, William, and Ronnie. Drop me a number, otherwise I'll randomize here. I think Ronnie was thinking 18 earlier, right, Ronnie? You want to do 18, brother? What he was feeling earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to head to the randomizer, Colin. 17 from Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. 17 will be good.
17.
Ronnie's last one. See you tomorrow, William. 17 it is. All right, so if Ronnie's done, there's no way we're filling this. Ronnie runs the show. He rallies the troops, gets the orders moving. Let's settle on this, Colin. Last break of the night here.
Here we go.
Let's end it with a bang here. 7 times coming up.
Look at our collection, man.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
2 great quarterbacks, 2 great running backs.
No out still places, Ronnie. I think others are out. Okay, well, hey, they want to get in there now. Now's the time, Ronnie. Now is the time for these other guys. Speaking of Ronnie, up top of the NFC North, we got Ronnie NFC South, Brandon NFC East, William AFC West, Ronnie AFC North, AFC South and East, and William AFC West. 17 of 25, chilling with Mahomes diamond helmets. What a fun night in this series, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
We pulled so much heat.
Already.
And it refuses to stop.
Oh, my.
The hit video's changing.
Oh, my.
The hit video is changing. A great way to end the night. One of the best quarterbacks of all time.
Oh,
The great
my.
Dan Marino on the Lunar Authentic.
Wow.
Ronnie Insalaco, AFC East.
Woo.
Dan Marino.
Wow.
What's up, Ronnie? Fantastic hit. JSA
Oh,
certified.
man.
Marino Lunar Authentic. 48 passing touchdowns in 1984. Took Peyton Manning 20 years to break that record. One of the all-time great quarterbacks, the best quarterback without a Super Bowl title. Sexy, says Boston Boys. Sweet, thanks, guys, says Ronnie. How sweet it is.
Oh.
Dan Marino, Lunar Authentic.
Man, Ronnie more than earned this helmet. My goodness.
He did.
That paint pen that goes with it.
Oh,
God, that's
so
nice.
So nice, Dan Marino.
Great looking helmet.
All right, hit of the show. What do you think, Colin?
Oh, man.
This is nice. I'm still going Mahomes.
I'm going Dan. Give me Dan.
You're going Marino. This is my hit of the show, Patrick Mahomes.
Just to be different. It probably
Colin's
is
going to be
Mahomes.
different, going Dan Marino, and William requests a Ronnie chant now. Ronnie, Ronnie, Ronnie. The man earned it. Holy cow.
All right,
Sent
cool.
you guys an email. Thanks for the huge hit. You are very welcome, Robert. I think that's a great signing off point, Colin. I know
Good
the
show.
next breaks are wide open. We'll do more of these tomorrow. Ronnie still wants that Tony Romo. So that's going to do it for us for tonight. It's 4 and 7 Central Time, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. This Sunday, no 2 p.m. show for Easter. We'll have a 7 p.m. show, though, like usual. Super fun. Good work, boys, says Kyle. Thank you, Kyle.
Appreciate
Peace
it.
from Ronnie. Peace and
See you guys.
congrats, Ronnie. Fun show. Thanks all, says Ronnie. Fun show indeed. See you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time.